was something I was singing and there's nowhere to go. I said, hey, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Back in Knights of the Old Republic. Made it a good chunk of the way through the ocean planet of Manon yesterday. Also got through all of Kashyyyk yesterday. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. So, hopefully today I can beat this and maybe also Korriban. Ooh, what was the last thing I was doing? I think there was this.
Jolie, it is you.
Jolie!
I need your help.
Laura, of all the people.
Oh.
How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the
Oh,
Saga
Sunry,
mention
you
and your
murderous
friend.
piece of shit.
The Force has brought you
I
to
mean,
help us.
Sunry who?
Why? Whatever could
What?
be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested.
Oh,
the Sith have
no!
accused him of murder.
Murder?
He
But
would
how?
never
It's all a
murder.
mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer.
Isn't that right,
Somebody's
JD?
trying to frame him.
Calm down, Laura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held.
I can't
in
turn on my
Saga
puppy
courts.
cam
They won't let anyone
because
in to
he's
see
not in the line of sight of the puppy
him. Go
cam.
to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkas will listen to you.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Somehow, somewhere, some why. Alright, Fishman, let me in. Only the arbiters are permitted into prison cells. Shit. Does this lightsaber make me an arbiter? Fucker. Alright. Jolie, goddammit, get out of my way. Putting up invisible walls. And I said maybe. Alright, hey peeps, I know you just exonerated me from mass murder, but
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City.
can you let me
The Sith are a violent
you let me be this
people
guy's
who leave
arbiter?
Violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injury.
If they were more
Are my
capable.
soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
Yeah. That's why the Sith have endured for millennia. Because they fight smart, not necessarily honorable.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Problem is, oh, here's the problem with that. So, goading into a fight, yeah, that's a pretty shitty thing for them to do, but the fact is you gave into it. So unfortunately that makes you the bad guy. I should throw all parties into the jail. You should. Alright, I don't give a shit about their problems. Yo, I need to be some dude's arbiter. Why are you introducing yourself? You just exonerated me for murder. You're not going to be able to help me with anything, so I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. I'm a Jedi, by the way, so you should just let me do this. That is acceptable, I believe. I believe. Because you are a Jedi. Alright, cool. So because I'm a Jedi, they're just going to assume I have the knowledge to be a lawyer.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavy.
I vaguely remember a lot of this. So, it's, there's a murder weapon, there's a witness. Let's see. Spoken to the judges in the court, and they have consented to arbiter. Sunry was seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Crippling injuries from his past experience. In the room, a Sith woman was found dead, clutching a Republic War Medal in her hand, probably Sunry's. There were 2 witnesses besides the hotel owner. Glupor, a Rhodian. I love the name. I'm Glupor. The other is Feareth Me, a gambler who was also staying nearby. Alright, so let's go to the hotel. And I said maybe I'm gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, You're my wonder wall. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. I know what you want. You want me to find your baby. Greetings, human. My name is Nilko Boas. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Otto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? I mean, it's a little cold, a little gray. It's truly a one... I've seen better. I suppose tastes vary widely across the galaxy, human. And yet the planet is beautiful to me and my people. Good for you. The beauty of Manon is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile. And I fear for the preservation of my planet. Cut the small talk. What the hell do you want? You are blunt, human, but that is perhaps what I require. There is a task I would ask, human. Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you want? Rest assured there will be ample reward for this, human. That's not what I asked. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries. Many more than usual, with the incident at the Sith base so recent. One gonna help but wonder. That was me, by the way. As an official of the Selkath people, great concern. Why do you need me for this? Basically, it's because I'm a Jedi. Uncover the truth behind the Republic actions, and I will pay you 500
the
credits.
Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
God, there's a lesson. There's a real life lesson if I've ever heard one. Yeah, I got this. Once you discover more information, please come speak to me. On it, boss. Greetings, human. My name is Shelos. No, you're the one who wants me to find your baby. Okay. The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws. Blah, blah, blah. Intergalactic policy. Blah, blah, blah. Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Babies. Lots of them. Hey, another 500 credits. Make it 1,000. You got a deal. Alright. So that
We
one
might have a position within
Shit.
the Sith organization for one.
can't walk 5 steps
Your
without
offer
cutscene.
is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war.
You make a good point.
Excellent. Report.
Ooh. Alright. Need to find the hotel. I think that's one area over. So that way leads back to the court. That's the prison, so this
I
way.
hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
He's a cripple.
Wow. That's
There's
all you
no
could tell
way
me
he
about
could have
the man you
overpowered
love?
The Sith woman like
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would had to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living
Like, you're really being kind of discriminatory against the elderly.
In shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero.
He donkey punched
He's
her?
a hero of the Republic.
Your husband might not be so innocent, Delora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed.
I mean,
on
whatever the truth is, the
Change
truth
your mind
is.
That time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask.
On it.
The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Alright, I guess I should talk to Sunry first. Damn it. Let me in. There we go. Sunry!
What are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out.
I love that
of
they
this
remember
mess.
him. Like, if
The
I didn't
Lord's
see
going to
somebody
need
for like
us
20
sponsors
years,
for your case.
I might take
Like old
like a
times,
minute
eh,
to be like,
Billy?
I know you, right?
Swooping
I wouldn't
in
just
out
be
of
like,
nowhere
hey,
to save my
you!
tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to.
Like, there are people I work with that I've known for years, and if I don't see them for, like, I don't know, like a few weeks, maybe even a month, like, I forget their
The
names.
Soulcats seem to think that there's Well,
Yet alone 20 years.
trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Well, let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but...
Ooh, it's already looking
not
bad,
what you
dude.
think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated.
I mean, the
But
Sith would
let's
do
look
that.
at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man.
Wow, you're really
My
leaning into
war
the cripple,
injuries
aren't
make
you?
it difficult for me to walk.
That makes me
Even the
really
whole
not trust
thing.
you, Sunry.
See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone?
Maybe by accident.
Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing...
Wow,
samples?
he's trying real hard to
Why
convince
isn't there
me of
anything
his
like that at the
innocence.
crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with?
Way too cut and dry. I don't like when things just fall into
Well
place
prepared before
because the
we
world
go
doesn't
on.
work like that.
Guess you could interview but
Yeah, I was
think
already gonna
anything
interview the
else I can help-
witnesses, so... Alright, I'll be
Very
going.
well. Once you've gotten enough...
I already know the answer from a metagaming standpoint. Like, I've solved this case before in the past. But let's see if I can remember how to get to the point where I can solve it. And I said maybe I'm gonna be the one that saves me. Alright, keep going straight. You're my wonder wall. Thrum thrum. Thrum thrum. Thrum thrum. Thrum thrum. Thrum thrum. And I said my mind. That song's really stuck in my head. Alright, I think the hotel... Yeah, to the left, to the left. Every murder place is in a hotel to the left. Oop, Darth Maul's assassin droid. Well, assassin probe. Well, scouting assassin probe. It doesn't actually assassin. Ignis, you're a witness, right?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh?
How do you know that?
Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Ooh, you're smarmy. I have mixed feelings about that. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An
Cool.
hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room.
Kinky.
A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running.
Not really my
He
thing,
can't
but
run
cool.
good because he's a cripple, but he still was going
He can't
pretty
run
fast.
good?
I would swear he
That
started
hurts
after
to
the
listen to.
shotgun.
He can't run good. That hurts. Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I can just change the evidence with my powers. I'm not going to do persuasion because that's a lie. So I want to ask
What do
something
you want
else.
to know?
What do you know about Sunray and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
For an old man being able to go all night. Damn. It's not bad. Who are the witnesses?
There were only two other people in the hotel. when it
Glupor.
happened. Normally, I don't let his... The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a bizarre...
Probably an
Don't know
addict.
anything
Wow,
about
way to
anything else.
assume about people, asshole. Alright.
Well, okay.
I'll bet he's an addict. What gives you that? What gives you that vibe? I don't know. You just look at him. He's an addict. All right. Hey, Glupor, my boy. You here with Selkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. Questions about the murder. Glupor tell everything to Selkath. You not know. Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. What did you see? Glupor not see murder. Oh no. Glupor did see Republic guy. The cripple. Sunry his name. Glupor thinks. Glupor see Sunry running away from scene of crime. Glupor see nothing else. Nothing else at all. Especially not in Sith Lady's room. What about Alas's room? Glupor just curious. Just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one pay Glupor to do it. Wow. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? Did you jerk off on the pillow? Like, what happened? How you know someone paid Glupor? Well, Sithman came up to Glupor after murder, before Selkath arrived. He say he give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal into Sith's hands. Glupor good. Glupor plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not recognize Sithman anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so not bother to tell them. Well, that and the Sithman say he killed Glupor if Glupor speaks. Oh no. Glupor think he can't talk more right now. Glupor feels the need to lie down. Maybe just stay here. It is so hard to speak for that kind of grammar. Alright. Glupor just full on admitted to planting evidence. I'm a Jedi. I want in this room. I'll take it. Stuff is stuff. That's the only reason to break into this room is one med pack. Alright. Hey, feareth me. Do you look like a drug addict? According to the owner, you're probably a drug addict.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
So racist. Fucking fish. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course.
Well, yeah.
Keep the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
So, banging? Lots of banging? Loud banging?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business.
That's a yes.
There isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons.
I mean,
although if you
I feel like there might be.
Didn't know, you must be.
I feel like the Sith would kill them and the Republic would arrest them. Sith Master.
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Wow, he's a bad liar. The fuck did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her.
Ooh.
Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell.
Yeah, accidentally
I
my
don't have any
ass.
qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under
Ooh,
her,
an actual Sith.
I'm
Not just
going
one of
to
those
go back
losers who
once.
calls themselves a Sith. So, a Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are.
Everyone
And that's
does.
all I'm going
They
to
suck.
tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
So I feel like he was trying to turn her into a double agent, but secretly she turned him into a double agent because of all the banging. My god. Hey, real work. How you doing, man?
I'm here.
Alright, get out of my damn way, Bastila. Blocking the door. How are you doing, real work? It's been a long time.
You were the one defending Sunry.
Or did you pop in yesterday for a minute? I don't remember.
Hotel's open for you. And I
But
guess
good
I
morning
gotta
to you.
Answer any questions.
Alright, I
Well,
believe
okay.
I have all the information I need to solve this murder. So what have you been up to, real work?
Jedi.
Ooh,
I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder
the
trial.
plot thins.
This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Ooh, I want to stab this guy through the face. Just enjoying my quarantine. Yeah, I hear you, man. I think that's pretty much the best any of us can do right now is just enjoy our quarantine however we can and just, you know, wait it out. So you've been playing any cool games? You've been watching any cool like shows, movies? Like what you been up to? What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey.
Makes sense.
By the footprints. You understand, yes?
What?
I'm saying they both had something to do with
Oh, yeah. That I knew.
Get their hands in this from the start.
I had to cancel my vacation this upcoming week, so it's just a staycation. Yeah, I know a lot of people that were actually having vacations coming up. One of my bosses, she had a vacation that was going to be coming up, I think starting today, originally. And now it's just a staycation. So, exact same thing. I bought a few games. What games did you buy? The only game I bought recently was Mario Maker 2, and I'm hoping it'll help me kill some time during all of this. I was going to be in Phoenix for a week. Hey, Phoenix! That's about an 8-hour drive from where I am. My buddy lives just like 30 or 40 minutes out of Phoenix. My best friend.
Of course not.
Not a bad place, although I'm not crazy about Phoenix itself, but I like the area.
Devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Interesting. Okay, there we go. Thrum. 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 I don't believe there's any kind of significant fast travel in this game, so I think I just gotta walk it back to where I was. Ah, burp. Yeah, I think Mario Maker is the only game I bought recently. The last game I bought before that was, I want to say in December. And it was a Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Maybe that was in January. Either way, that was the last game I bought before Mario Maker. Haven't been buying a lot of games lately. It's only a 25-hour drive for me. Eek. Jesus. Oh, that's so much driving. My least favorite thing on the planet is driving, so that sounds like a nightmare to me. I'm always happy to drive when I have to, but I hate driving. Well, yeah, I would assume. Yeah, a lot of people I know had I almost said friends. A lot of people I know had a lot of plans disrupted because of everything going on in the world right now. One acquaintance slash like half work colleague had they were going to be flying overseas to see their family in the UK, and they had those, like, the flights are pretty much all canceled, and that's not happening. So that sucks. And they've been planning that for months.
As arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. He...
Oh. Oh.
Yes, he was having an affair.
Oh, that's actually really
he
sad.
Was saying that Sith woman, after all these years.
That's really sad. Her reaction. No. Yes.
Like that?
That California business trip, they got canceled as well. I was more upset about the vacation. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be upset about losing a business trip.
Started seeing Elassa last year.
Screw business.
I had my suspicions for a
the
while.
vacation, that sucks. That sucks you lost your vacation.
Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using
that
him, I
harlot.
know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me.
I'm sure he came a lot of times.
He was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me...
Beyond games, I guess I'll clean the house. Not sure what else to really do. It's funny, I spent, I've been watching a lot of, a D&D show on YouTube called Critical Role lately, and that's one of those shows where it's not really a show you can always just sit and, like, watch, so I've been using it as background noise a lot lately. And so I've done massive cleaning of my apartment over the past few weeks, before there was even a mandatory quarantine. So unfortunately, now that the quarantine has happened, there's not actually a lot for me to clean, so that's not really a thing I can do anymore. Like, I would just be cleaning stuff that's already clean. I cleaned the hell out of my apartment. So I don't even have that to occupy my time right now. So yeah, pretty much me, it's games, YouTube, TV, movies, some drawing. I do a lot of drawing. Ever since I stopped streaming regularly real work, I've hit up drawing, like I got back into it massively. Like, yeah. Like, there you go. There's one of the ones I drew. It's the green arrow. The Iron Giant. Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The two Marvin robots from Hitchhiker's Guide. Like I've got so many drawings. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, here's one. There you go. From Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda. My controller's falling. Yeah, and that's like 1% of all the drawing I've been doing lately. I've got millions of drawings. Right. Liara from Mass Effect. I thought about doing that, actually. I thought about doing some drawing streams. On my YouTube channel, I did a couple of time-lapse drawing videos. Like the Green Arrow picture I showed earlier. I recorded a video of me drawing this, and then I sped it up like 30 or 40 times faster. So it's like a super fast, like it just comes together like super fast, and it's really cool. And I thought about maybe like once I beat this game and maybe beat the next game, maybe I'll do some drawing streams. Because one of the things that I'm going to have a lot of time to do over the next month is streaming because of quarantine. And yeah, so I thought about it. I definitely have a lot of things I could draw. Here's one thing I drew that I turned into a Photoshop thing. So it's a albino cat hound from Mass Effect. I've been making a lot of crappy little webcomics through Photoshop. So basically draw this with ink, you know, scan it into the computer, and then just using the paint and selection tools, just coloring it in. I know some people do drawing streams on a special tablet, but that may cost some hardware. See, I can't do anything like that. What I would do is set up my other webcam to point downward just at a piece of paper. That's what I would do. I don't have the money for special tablets, unfortunately. And then when it comes to like me coloring in those pictures in Photoshop, I could just do screen capture through OBS, so that would be super easy. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford any fancy hardware, unfortunately.
That was a long time ago.
But yeah, I was thinking about drawing streams.
Far away.
That's definitely on my list.
He's changed.
And my best friend,
Settled
he
down.
just asked a question on his Facebook page.
Prove his
Yeah, I'd probably be fine either way. He just asked an interesting question on his Facebook page to his Facebook friends. Because me and him and a few other of our friends, we play a D&D game very regularly. And I always Skype in because he lives in Arizona. He lives right outside of Phoenix. And so he was wondering if other people out there would like maybe if we recorded it and put it on YouTube. So it's entirely possible if people say yes to that, I might get the video from him and then put it on YouTube, and then we'll have our D&D game on there. So yeah, I've got a lot of potential things to do, like a lot of potential things coming up. I got 1 million drawings. My God, like it's crazy how many drawings I have. I went a little crazy with it.
This is all a plot.
It's possible.
All right, I've already heard that dialogue. Okay. But outside of like gaming and doing other stuff at home though, like in cleaning, like I completely forget because it's been a while. Do you do any streaming real work? Like, do you ever just like put anything out there on Twitch or YouTube?
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man?
Because that's a great way to kill time. Let me tell you, is just making
I would
stuff.
rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
I've been loving having a chance to get back to it.
Don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring.
Okay,
at
bot
these
practice.
four
Hey,
bare
nothing wrong with that.
walls. But
A stream is a stream. And there's an audience for everything out there. That's something I've learned. Oh, my puppy's moving. Let's see if my puppy goes down to his dog. Nope, okay. So, I don't know if you saw this yesterday, but I set up a second webcam so that I could have a puppy cam. But it only works when my puppy is lying on that dog bed. But that purple blanket above the dog bed, he's just above that. So, unfortunately, he's not visible right now. Every time he's on that dog bed, though, I'm going to activate the puppy cam. I coded my own chatbot and usually play music while doing other things and playing bot games. That's pretty cool, though. Like, that's something to do. I like that. Alright, I need... Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break
He just admitted it. Wow, alright.
I can tell you it wasn't easy.
I thought I'd have to interrogate him a little bit.
It was.
Were you banging her?
But I love Alora.
If you loved her, you wouldn't have been banging Alasa.
Off quickly as I could,
I'm just saying.
Then I left.
That's not love.
Later, she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at
if you love someone, you don't do that to them.
Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man.
My ass.
War injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you.
I could kill somebody like this.
They say they found my
Just
heroes
watch The
crossing
Flash. You know, they're always putting fists through people's bodies using the
If I
speed.
kill someone, even I'm not obviously the Sith. I hope you
Alright, that's all dialogue I've heard before. The who you be banging
arbiter
plot
to be
seems like something I
well
wouldn't
prepared
expect from a
before
Star
we
Wars
go
game.
trial.
You know what? That's why I like Star Wars video games and Star Wars TV shows, because you get the plots that you wouldn't expect from normal, conventional Star Wars. You get the, like, oh, you were having an affair plot. Like, whereas the movies, they just kind of focus on the whole balance of good and evil plot. There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
There was a Rodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel.
I didn't know there were any Rodians,
Okay, so
except for those two
maybe there
Rodians
are
that
a
I knew
whole
were here.
bunch of Rodians on Manan.
Idiot.
But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger.
Oh, I don't like when things just fall into place. Because that's not how life works.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing.
That's not how life works.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You
The
should
Sith
ask
have it
them.
in for everyone. Huh. Do I have to really go back? Let's go over the evidence. I need to investigate the case more.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough
Hang on. Lord confesses Sunry's innocence. Under pressure, Laura confessed that Sunry had been having an affair with the Sith woman, but that he had been going there to end the affair. Are you somebody important?
Get out of here. You're dead. I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood.
Alrighty then. Cool. Let's not let that guy out. Huh.
Jolie, coming to check.
Soon, old friend.
Oh, I grow.
Huh. Alright. I
well.
feel like it wants me to go
Once
back
you've
to the
gotten
damn
enough-
hotel. That sucks.
I hear you've been appointed.
Sunry, Laura. Okay, I've already heard all that.
Possible.
Find the real evidence.
Damn it! I think I have to go back to the hotel. Oh, it's so much walking without fast travel. Curses. Would like to know the purpose of the visor. The visor that I'm wearing? Let me see. It does something. The Verpine headband. It gives me extra awareness so I can see more things that might otherwise be invisible, like mines. And it gives me +3 to my will saves, so like if somebody uses a force power on me that like deteriorates me or makes me like paralyzed for a little bit, I might have a better chance of that not working on me. Ooh, do I have any, I do. Let's give myself a little more dex. Oh, immunity to mind affecting. Let's put that on. Yeah, there we go. So not just stylish. Yeah, nothing in this game is ever just put on for style. So like Jolie's headband, that gives him also will saves to his stuff. The same with hers. Looks like everybody just has the ability to save a little bit of their willpower.
Yes?
But like, yeah, this is the standard kind of RPG where essentially everything you do, everything you equip is gonna have some kind of purpose.
How can I help?
Looks like you have something to say, Bastila.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best...
I love that
service
I covered her face with Sith
I
armor.
suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
I'm glad you're with us.
Was that... I think I'm going deaf. What? You better say that again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Maybe I was just distracted by the grudging manner in which it was given.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh, how close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I
So
still
you are
want to
tempted.
consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
I'd like that, I suppose.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of
Underused
my
word,
lectures about the
taciturn.
dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would
Poor
never
prodigy.
become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I
Damn,
respect. and
she's
admire
really
you.
opened up to me.
I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
I'm glad you did.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out.
I think if I tried to flirt with her again, she
Feel
would
much
just say
better.
the exact
Perhaps
same
enough
thing over and over
soul-searching
again.
for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Nice. So we have officially become friends after 15 hours of gameplay. Ah, invisible wall. God damn it, Bastila. I can't go to the next area until your character catches up to us. Where the hell are you? There we go.
Yes?
What can I do?
God damn it, Bastila. You just said you wanted to be friends, and then you leave me standing there. Oh, I can't wait to get a double-bladed lightsaber. I just need one more upgrade, well, 2 more upgrade stats to max out my dual-wielding proficiency. And then I'll be a double-bladed Jedi, which is awesome. Alright.
You're the one the Sith woman. He can't run.
You gonna tell me anything new?
Yeah, I'm pretty... No, I don't... What do you want to know? There were only 2... Normally, I don't let... The other is a regular named...
I'm sure I would accidentally chop off my own arm or leg if I had a lightsaber and
Probably
waved it
an
around like
addict.
that,
He
right?
claims he's
Yes!
big and some- Don't know anything
Exactly.
about him. Anything else you wanna-
in real life, I've actually, over the course of much of my life, ever since I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 years old, I started training with a bow staff at a very young age. Early on, because I loved Donatello from the Ninja Turtles, I will wholeheartedly admit it was just a nerd thing. But over the course of time, it actually became a real thing. And I can't tell you how many times while I was learning how to initially do it, I hit myself in the face, I hit myself in the arm, I hit myself in the leg, I hit myself in the junk. Like, if that was a lightsaber, I would have chopped myself in half like 600 times. Like, I eventually got good. And, like, you know, I don't hit myself in the face or junk anymore. But early on, like, oh, if that had been a lightsaber, I'd be dead 1,000 times over.
Well, okay.
But that's half the fun, though, of, like, I love having a lightsaber just so I could be like, sword flip, sword flip, sword flip. For no reason other than to flip my sword around. Sword flip, sword flip. Why you back, human? Gloopor already tell you everything. Why you not leave Gloopor alone? I have questions about the murder. Damn it. You know anything about the Selkath youths? How about a star map? Damn it. When getting good at something, I also judge my skill by the level of testicular pain. Unfortunately, that's very accurate for how it went down. I, many times, hit myself in the junk with my bow staff. It happens. It's,
Again.
But eventually, I actually developed a little bit... The trick is just becoming not scared of doing that. Like, that's what I discovered over the course of, like, years. Is you eventually just have to own all of your movements and just, like, not be afraid of whether or not you're going to hit yourself in the face or not.
I was in my room, mine being still alive. You can't tell me that so...
Oh, I think this all is new dialogue.
Yes, well...
Nope, that isn't.
You again. I was in my room, being still alive. You can't tell me that... Yes, well...
Those are the witnesses. There's no new dialogue options for them. There's no new dialogue options for Ignis. Huh. What's your story? I'm curious. Because, yeah, my story starts off pretty nerdy and then just turned into a real thing. Because I kind of became moderately obsessed with martial arts growing up. Started off me just taking, like, very basic children's karate classes. And it just turned into me kind of learning how to defend myself and learning how to fight. Unfortunately, I haven't practiced in years. I still practice bow staff, but I unfortunately don't practice any martial arts moves anymore. So I'm probably very, very, very rusty. But I feel pretty confident in my ability to defend myself with a bow staff if I had to. Simply that work to learn to do a lot of yo-yo skills and involve some hits in the nuts. Oh, yo-yo. Okay, yeah. I have a few yo-yo stories where I don't think I ever hit myself in the nuts with a yo-yo, but I definitely would, like, do some of the crazy moves, and I would hit myself in the back of the head, or I would hit myself, like, straight in the face with a yo-yo, going, like, 80 miles an hour. Maybe I have to talk to the judges. Let's see. Sword flip. Sword flip. I was only really obsessed with yo-yos for, like the end of my middle school career, I would say. I have questions about the trial. Is there anything suspicious about this case? Yes, there is something that has been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hands. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have...
What do you think of Sunry? I'm going to skip a lot of this because it's just a lot of dialogue of information I kind of already know. What do you think about the Republic and the Sith Empire? Alright. I don't feel like any of that helped me in solving this case properly. Let's see. So I guess I'll talk to Alasa one more, or Alana one more time. Alora, goddammit.
I hear you've been appointed as a... Sunry's...
Tell me about Sunry.
And there's no
This
way...
is all dialogue I've heard before.
This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real... I hear you've been appointed...
Tell me about them.
But even... Maybe the Sith one. But even though he cheated... That was a long time. This is all a...
It's possible.
Find the real...
Alright. I feel like I might just have to take this to trial, and maybe I'll have the option to say something else in the trial. It's been a while.
Soon, old... Oh,
a few things we have to clear up. I've already asked him this stuff, so there's no new information I can get from that.
Well, I can tell you. I found out later, but let's look at the... Alas, it was my war and... Further! Obviously, the... I hope you can see anything else I... But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Anything else I...
Huh.
Well, I can tell you what I found out later, but
I might just have to say fuck this, just because I'm recording and I'm streaming.
Further, obviously the Sith. I hope you can see anything else I can help. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though anything else I...
Finding a way into the Sith Embassy.
Well.
I've already been in the Sith Embassy. Alright, let's see if it gives me the option to... But I know that's not right. Okay. I'm gonna continue on with the main mission of this planet, because, I'm missing something here, and I don't remember what it is. Maybe I just have to continue the normal mission and find something in the Sith base that gives me evidence of this? That's my only guess right now. And yeah, the only thing I can think of is going back to the main mission. So, alright. Leaving the murder case behind. So sad. Hopefully I can finish it before I leave this planet. Where the hell are my teammates? I can't go to the next area without my teammates.
Yes?
Okay, there we go. Where the hell are my teammates? Got 48 minutes trying to solve a damn murder case. Jesus, I could have done so many story-based things in that time. And I already know the murder thing. Like, he's guilty as shit. Mothana! What's with all the, what is that, Chinese? What's with all the Chinese before your name? Yeah, well, with everybody being on lockdown right now, I don't really have much else to do, so I figured, streaming makes sense. So yeah, I decided to start streaming.
You managed to retrieve
again.
The data from our... Excellent. It does... And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think
So how you been, Mathana? It's been a while.
As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need
Well, yeah,
much
the
in
Sith
way of
are the
supplies
Sith.
and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
That's appreciated, man. Now, what you been up to, though?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath See that if the
You've been
Sith are ever out to win,
I've been alright.
they will
I'm
be
just
plunged
on
into
lockdown.
darkness,
You know, just
and
been
there will be
working
nothing to stop
and
them from taking
putting
Manon
stuff on
anyway,
YouTube.
so
Nothing too fancy. Been doing a lot of drawing. But like, how have you been struggling, if I may ask? Like struggling with all of the quarantine going on, struggling with life in general. Like, is everything alright?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to
Ooh.
harvest Kolto directly at its source.
The Republic are sketchy right now. My life is just school, school, and more school. Yeah, I hear you, man.
We must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed. since most is lost naturally
Well, I
before it
appreciate
reaches the
that.
surface anyway.
I haven't been putting a
We will
lot on
near
YouTube, but
completion when the
yeah,
digging
when I
comes
feel
to
like I'm in the
some
mood.
sort of obstruction.
I hadn't been in much of a gaming mood the past couple of months, outside of the Mario ones I put on
Transmissions from the base
YouTube.
were cut off abruptly after
So
that. We haven't heard from the station since.
yeah, as a result, I've just been watching a lot of YouTube and drawing. Yeah, like I figured I'd go back to putting more stuff on YouTube again once I got back in the mood. And then quarantine happened, and I'm like, yeah, might as well just make some streams. Why not?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring.
All right,
when
I'm
we
gonna skip
lost
past
contact,
this.
We tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater.
You
and the
lost
reason
some
we needed
people
its data back so badly
close to
was
you. Like,
find out what happened to the
are they
Raptor
like
station. But now that we have the data
shit?
back,
Like
our
lost as in
operations
they're
will
just
be
not in your life anymore, or lost
Now
as
I
in
must live up to my
gone?
bargain.
Like out of like which one? That's terrible if it's the second one.
I took the liberty of having a submarine. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also. To
Hopefully,
take
it's
you
just
back up should you
they
need
are
I would send soldiers to the
being
Sith have also
like.
noted
Hopefully,
our
they're
interest
just
and begun to
MIA
pull
for the
mercenaries away
time
from
being.
us.
But like,
Please,
have
find
you
out what
lost
happened to the
people
facility.
the past
Maybe
3
some
months or so?
survivors left down there. Perhaps even that. Good luck in your efforts.
And if so, I'm very, very, very sorry. That's heartbreaking and awful. Alright, he mentioned the Republic has run across some stuff. Okay. See, there's nothing I can really do in here. I already killed this guy. I'm glad they leave the body. There we go. I broke up with my ex. Shit's not working out. I also lost both my grandmother and uncle. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's terrible. I mean, as the ex, like, you know, unfortunately, at the end of the day, like, if a relationship doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know, and that sucks, but losing your grandmother and your uncle, that's heartbreaking. Like, relationship stuff, like, that happens. Like, so, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you'll get over it. But losing people, that's something you never get over. And so I really feel for you on the part of losing the grandmother and the uncle. Like, that's... I'm very sorry, man. Well, hopefully I can distract you a little bit with video games. And, what have you been doing besides school to distract yourself, then? Because that's usually the best any of us can do, is just keep ourselves distracted and busy. It's like, besides school, like, you've been playing any video games, watching any movies? Have you been doing any, like, casual dating to try to get over the ex? No, you're not killing my vibe, man. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming and putting content out there is talking to people. And
how did you get in?
Not everything in life
Did they
is
send another
always
submersible?
happy and
Quick, we have to get out of here.
and
We have to
breezy.
get away.
So that's completely cool, man. You're not killing my vibe. You talk about what you want to talk about. I'm completely okay with it. And that's a serious thing. So that's one of the reasons why I think streams exist, is for people to talk to each other, even if they're on different continents or different parts of the world. Like, that's, you know, one of the reasons for streaming is community, at least in my opinion. And yeah, so I got you, man. I'm cunt baby stabber. Calm yourself down.
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone.
That sounds like
else. I don't know how long
Neelix
it will
from
hold.
Star Trek Voyager. Not really, no. I met some new people in my life, and I've been distracted by that. I've been watching some stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of YouTube lately. A lot of YouTube. Like, hundreds of hours of YouTube. I'm a big fan of a Dungeons and Dragons show called Critical Role, and I've been the past couple of months I've been doing a big rewatch of their first campaign, and that's like 115 episodes, and each episode is like 3 to 5 hours. So that's been taking up a lot of my time lately, a lot of my free time when I'm not at work.
We have to. We have to leave. The Cellcath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs.
All the droids.
Out here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
This guy he does not like the Cellcath. Well, keeping distracted is the best I think any of us can do sometimes, man. Like, yeah. And hopefully everything will start getting better. Like, quarantine doesn't help. Like, a near worldwide quarantine certainly doesn't help the whole getting over everything that's been going on in your life. So that sucks. But, who knows? Maybe the quarantine will, just help you, like, reset everything back to neutral. It's entirely possible. You know, give you a little bit of a chance to work on yourself. Trying to find a positive here in a lot of negative.
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it.
Like, I know that's what a few of my friends are saying. On Facebook, is that they're not happy about this quarantine, but that maybe it'll give them a chance to figure some shit out about themselves.
They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us.
Well, I have to get into the station, so get out of my way.
No! I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Well, I have no choice. So tough. I need it open.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Wow. This guy is a real hero. I'm getting over it. It's all right now. I've probably been in the worst shape of my life these past 3 months. I hear you, man. I had a bit of a rough January, so I hear you. Although mine wasn't as serious as yours. Yeah, like, you know, it's still, like, yeah, I was pretty rough there for a tiny bit. But at the end of the day, there's nothing that can happen to any of us that ultimately we can't get past. This is something I've learned in my life. Like, no matter how bad things get, there's nothing that we can't really handle. Ooh, sharks. Whew, money and a thermal detonator. I'm gonna save that thermal detonator. There's a few real fights in this game where that'll save my life. Yeah, definitely. Everything will work itself out in time. I have to believe that. Like, things will always eventually find a way. Oh, finally getting to some combat. Alright, here we go. The Weeknd's new album. Just in time for the breakup. Is The Weeknd a band? Or, like, what new album? If The Weeknd is a band, I've never heard of them. I might have heard their music, but I've never heard of them specifically. I'm terrible with band names. I'm great with, like, recognizing music, where it's like, oh yeah, I've heard that song. But I'm terrible with the actual names of bands. Unless they're, like, bands I grew up with. Oh, hello. I just got a new force power, I just remembered. Let's kill them all very quickly and easily. He's just a solo artist. He's a really good singer. I will write down that name. The Weeknd, you say. I'll look him up. Yeah, I'm always in the market for new music. So yeah, I'll look him up and see if it's the kind of stuff I would like to listen to. Force push! Let's do that again. Force push! Let's just keep doing that. Force push! This is how you cheese fights in Knights of the Old Republic. And they're all dead. Alright, it doesn't look like any of them left bodies for me to loot. Ooh, Jedi Master Robe. Nice. Parts, but I don't really care about repairing droids. You might have heard the Hills or Can't Feel My Face. It was really popular on radio. It's possible. I don't really listen to the radio so much as I just kind of listen to music on YouTube. Wow, we're just frozen in carbonite. All right. We're just frozen in carbonite. That's good to know. The Can't Feel My Face or the Hills don't sound very familiar, but I mean, it's entirely possible I have heard them. I do listen to the radio sometimes. Ah! Insane Cellcat. I'm just gonna start cheesing these fights with my force powers. Cool thing is it also kind of stuns them in place. So it like super cheeses the fight.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, who's alive? Oh, I didn't even get to you before you died. Oh, that's sad. Alright, none of you left a body. Alright, scientist memo, but I don't think you say anything important. Alright, they're all dead. Can't Feel My Face is really popular. 75% sure you've heard it before. Can't Feel My Face. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see. You're my wonder wall. And I said maybe. Can't Feel My Face. Alright. Oh, cool. There's a 2-minute ad before the video. I love that. Skip ad, please. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know this song. I didn't know it was called Can't Feel My Face. Yeah, I've heard this song 100 times. I did not know at all that I don't even remember that line being in the entire song. Can't feel my face. It's just, huh? Fascinating. Yeah, I've heard that song like 1,000 times. Something, something, something about it. Something, 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 something. Alright, just force push is the best way to hurt this guy because he has a shield. There we go. Yeah, just, yeah. No reason to not keep using force push.
Not this again.
You shall fall.
Hey, if I didn't use force push on this guy, it would take forever to kill him. Like, these robots are so hard to hit. I don't know why they're so hard to hit, but they're just, like, impossible to hit. There we go. We both know we can't go without it. It's just, yeah. I mean, good music can make a bad day better, so yeah, I hear you, man. Ooh.
Yes.
Jolie can level up. Ooh, and he gets an attribute. Nice. Should probably focus on wisdom. Yeah, probably. Skills, give him treat injury. Alright, let's give him the ability to get some implants. Let's give him heal. Hell yes. Nice.
I'm here.
Let's have her heal herself. RPGs! I legitimately replayed the album like at least 15 times. Hey, there's I'm real bad about replaying shit over and over and over again. So if there's a song I love and I'm just in the mood for, I'll replay that thing like 100 times over. So like, yeah, I hear you. Like, I'm real bad about that. I wonder what other songs are, that I know are done by The Weeknd. Because I never knew the name.
Fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy.
I remember this guy.
I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm Cunt Baby Stabber, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run,
Nom, nom,
you
nom.
might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come out. We'll protect you from the Selkath.
No. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the Culto is.
I've probably... Now that I know it's such a popular band, I've probably heard it, but... just from the title, I have no earthly idea what song that is. You want to come out of that room. You feel safe with us.
No.
Shit.
Only the ones left in the south part of the base might...
What may... If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there. Lunchy munchy, right?
Look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
I could kill this guy, but that would just be a pure evil thing, and it wouldn't really be in line with my character. But I could just full-on put my lightsaber through there and just end his suffering. But... nah. If he wants to stay in there, who am I to stop him? He's not hurting anything. Patrick! You see, Patrick, what I just said is a perfect example of proper RPG playing. So, this dude who won't come out of this locker because he's scared of the Selkath, I could just stick my lightsaber in and just be like, boom, done. But what point would that serve? Like, my character isn't blatantly evil. Like, that wouldn't fix anything. So, like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave him in there to cower in fear. So how are you doing, Patrick? Rah, locker. I need you open so I can get your stuff. Stuff I will never use. Ooh, hello. Alright. Do what your character would do. Damn right, yeah. Always do what your character would do. My character is not blatantly evil. My character is a little morally gray, but he's not blatantly evil. Alright, let's cheese this fight. I finally unlocked an AoE. So I can just keep doing this over and over again until everything around me dies. Some might call it bullshit. I call it a legitimate strategy. And they're all dead. So how's your, what is today, Sunday? I don't even know anymore. Today's Sunday. Yeah, how's your Sunday going, Pat? Is, Sissy feeling any better? Unfortunately, I have to bounce now. Have a good stream. See you later. Yeah, have a good one, man. Stay safe out there. And, like, again, super sorry about everything that's been going on in your life, and I hope that, everything starts upticking soon, and also that this crisis that the world is going through, you know, works itself out. Because the world right now is out of its damn mind. And I look forward to things kind of getting back to some semblance of normality. Ooh, hello. Lightsaber! She's not better, still dead, got medicine though. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Like, when Mothana popped in, like, I think he was acting like I mean, I guess I hadn't talked to him in quite a while. He and I have exchanged a couple of YouTube messages. He comments on my YouTube stuff every now and again. Alright. Unfortunately, coming over here to kill these robots has messed up my fog of war. I try to explore the facility 100% before I move on to certain areas. Ooh! Force wave. This is how the Jedi win their fights. Sissy! Hello, Sissy. Sorry you feel poopy. Hopefully that shit passes fast. Because, like, with everything going on in the world, the last thing you need is to feel poopy along with all of that. Alright, let's loot the body. Like I was telling Mathana, one great way of just distracting yourself from poopy feelings is video games. So maybe start another Mass Effect playthrough. I was thinking about doing more Mass Effect, even though I've played so much Mass Effect. Like, Knights of the Old Republic is really getting me in the mood for potential Mass Effect. Maybe I'll do a FemShep playthrough that I've never fully completed before. I started a FemShep playthrough and then never did anything with it. Oh yeah, that ironclad hyper shadow immune system. I know that feeling. Yeah, I don't know about another Andromeda. I'm way too powerful in Andromeda. But definitely a FemShep. I'm definitely considering FemShep. It might just be a fun little casual fuck around way of doing things. And maybe to amp up the difficulty, maybe I'll do it all on Insane. The last time I think I just did it on normal or hard. But yeah, maybe just as a challenge. I'll just make it as hard as possible. That's what she said. Bastila, stab him. Why are you just standing there? Kill him. For justice. Never finished my FemShep. Got distracted by something shiny. Do a new... Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing a class I've never done before. So one thing I've never actually played as, because I always do like multi-class. So like I'll usually be a soldier and then a combination of something else, like biotic, tech, whatever. I was thinking about maybe going full sneaky class, like going full rogue like I did in Andromeda, or maybe I'll just go 100% biotic. But I'm not sure. Like, I've done full soldier before. I've done multi-class of various other stats, but I don't think I've ever done, like, full biotic. And I don't think I've ever done, like, sneaky sneak. But Andromeda and Vaxel Dan really showed me the benefits of sneaky sneak. Biotic Adept. Nice. Yeah, it'd be such a different playstyle. Like, I usually... Every version I play, I always have access to, like, every weapon because I'm always part soldier. It'll be weird to not have access to everything. But that'll also be kind of the fun of playing it again, doing something different. So that might be what I do. I know one thing I want to play after this is... after I beat KOTOR, is Ori and the Blind Forest. I want to play through that one. Wow, my lightsaber is not coming in contact with the door. Come on. Come on. There we go. Finally made contact with the door. It's like, what are you doing? What was the, how long ago was it you were playing Mass Effect? I remember you were making game clips for a while there. I don't remember the last time I saw a game clip of you, I don't remember when that was, of you playing Mass Effect. Like, that would have been months ago, I imagine. Wow, I'm gonna be here for a while. Until my character starts making contact with the door. Because none of us have security. Only my robots have the ability to hack doors. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I remember I was always excited to, like, hop in and look at your game clips, but then nothing ever came of any of that. Wow, this is exciting. Oh, hey, look, I hit the door again. Why am I having such trouble hitting a door? I'm just rolling natural ones left and right, and I guess the DC keeps going up every time I fail. Yeah, there's always something shiny that distracts us. I think, I could be wrong about this, but I think when I started my FemShep playthrough, I got distracted by Let's Go Pikachu and my shiny hunting. Like, I think that's what distracted me from my FemShep playthrough. And then I never got back to playing it. And then I started playing Fable a while back, and I got distracted by Jedi Fallen Order. And then I never went back to Fable. And then I started playing KOTOR a couple of months ago, and I got distracted by Critical Role. And so then I stopped playing KOTOR. It's funny how distractions will just, like, completely erase something that was, like, took up so much of our focus. It's always fascinating to me. One day this goddamn door will open. Wonder how much health the door has left. Let's see. Wow, like one more lightsaber hit would take out the rest of the health on this door. Hey, there we go. It opened. I need my work to shut down for 2 weeks so I can catch up on my gaming. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, with Boeing, I'd be astonished if they shut down. Well, at least any aspect of their business. Like, I understand they sent everyone home that could be sent home, but, like, yeah, your job, unfortunately, is pretty important. Like, although, your job is important, but at the same time, like, most airlines are shut down now at this point, like, or canceling most flights, like, non-essential flights, so, that's a tough one. And yeah, good morning, Miss UFO, who is not a miss, by the way, you are a dude. How are you doing, man? Alright, let's look at the fog of war. I've never been through here, apparently. Oh no, I've been poisoned. What will I do? My character really cares about being poisoned. Oh, he just hits an anvil for like 8 hours a day. It's really cool. He has like the coolest job on the planet. Okay, I think I need to go out in the water. Ouch, you son of a bitch. Invisible walls. Alright, heal. God damn it. Do I have to go outside from one of those other doors I saw? It's possible. Airlines aren't taking deliveries, neither is the USG. We've had like 15 confirmed cases company. Wait, have you had 15 confirmed cases company-wide? Holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. I did. Be careful, man. Fuck. I did not know that. Fuck. Shit. Are any of those cases, okay, good. You just answered my next question. I was gonna say, are any of those cases where you are? But, well, thank God for that. Wow, my computer use is -1. Cunt Baby Stabber is Grog in terms of his intelligence. My character is Grog in terms of his intelligence. It's crazy. Computers! I use computers! That's my character. I put all of my stats into like persuasion and force powers. I have no intelligence. My grandfather used to work for Boeing before Vietnam. Then he re-enlisted young Vietnam, tearing the Boeing strikes. Ah, nice. So you've already got the connections there. Yeah, Boeing is one of those companies that's been around for so long, it's hard to imagine a world without it. Yeah, just be safe, man. That's crazy. Given confirmed cases, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe even eventually they started sending like quality control home. Like that's crazy. Yeah, they've been around for a long ass time, that's for sure. Like my entire life I've been hearing about them. Oh, it's so dark and I walk so slowly. It's like water actually makes people walk slower. Alright, any good loot? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, crazy time we're living in, Pat. Crazy time. Schools are shut down. Most non-essential businesses are shut down. Like, everyone's just staying indoors. Like, damn. This is seriously like something out of a disaster movie. Which, by the way, I watched a nice little really terrible disaster movie yesterday. I rewatched the John Cusack movie 2012 yesterday. God, that's a terrible movie. But it was number 10 in the world on Netflix, so it felt like the thing to do. God, that was never a good movie. Just ludicrous. Yeah, our school district here in Vegas, the teachers shut down. Oh yeah, all the schools are shut down in California, I know that.
You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Although online schools are still going on, so like one of my friends at work, I think her school is starting tomorrow. Her English and history classes, but because she was already doing online, like, you know, she doesn't get out of school. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like absolutely crazy. Like, I don't even know when the next time I'm going to be leaving my apartment is until they yeah, I'm basically on Novaria. Until they lift the mandatory like non-essential lockdown, like I don't need to go anywhere unless I run out of food or water, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. So, oh yeah, my character's name is technically it's Kunt, but I've just been saying cunt. But yeah, it's Kunt Bobby Stabber. I'm very proud of that one. I am Cunt Baby Stabber. The Republic has sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago.
Also, welcome to the stream, Stolen Shadow. I love the name. That's a cool name.
Killing everything that moves.
Oh, Robert. Fuck.
The Cellcap.
Well, cool name, Robert. Shit, Stolen Shadow 21. I like that.
They looked wrong somehow.
Fucking Robert, man.
Changed inside them. Insane or something.
So how are you doing, man?
I'd have gone back to the surface long
Yeah, I
ago
tried the
complex
you were
has been
there on
overrun
Facebook
by
the
all
other
those
day.
crazy
I tried
Cellcaps.
the screen share streaming on Facebook, and I just didn't like the audio quality that came from it. So I decided just to go back to Twitch. Like, it's like I listened to some of the video after, and I'm like, oh, I sounded terrible. I didn't like it. So Twitch is just easier to stream on. I've never played Diablo 3.
I discovered a way to get to the base.
I've never played any of the Diablo games. What kind of games are they? I don't even know anything about them. Are they like RPGs? Are they MMO kind of games?
Override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay.
This guy right here is a hero, by the way. He will live 1,000 years. Oh, nice. I love RPGs.
Check that harvester out for myself.
This man right here is going to live to be 1,000 years old.
Than back in there with all those crazed Cellcap mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you. I promise, though, you will never die.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around.
You know, I like dungeon crawlers.
You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through
That
the
sounds
doors
similar
on the
to a
right.
game I was about to
I'll be
buy.
waiting on the ocean floor. Safe.
Oh, let's watch this guy live forever. Do I have to follow him in order to see this happen? I'm gonna, you know what? Hang on. Came out last with expansion. Yeah, I'll think about it. There was a game I saw on the Nintendo Switch that's on sale. That a game I've been interested in for a long time, and I think it's a loot dungeon crawler. It's called... Oh, what's it called? It's called... My God, my memory. Let's just look. I have my Nintendo Switch right here. Let's see. Like, for the life of me, I can't remember the name of this game that I was thinking about buying. It's like a steampunk kind of game. And it's a first-person loot dungeon crawler with like turn-based combat. For the life of me, I'm just drawing a blank. Let's see. I think I added it to my wish list. Ah, Vaporum. That's the name. 65% off right now on the Nintendo Switch eStore, which that's a pretty good percent off. And it's a game that looks pretty cool. I watched Felicia Day play some of it on some of her streams. And yeah, it looked fun. It looked relaxing. And I love games like that. So yeah, Vaporum. Look that one up. I thought it looked pretty interesting. All right, I think that just takes me back to the facility. So let's go watch that man who's gonna live forever. Oof. You can get the other 3 on the Switch as well. Yeah, I think you and I were talking about this yesterday, Miss UFO. I love the Nintendo Switch. It's a wonderful console, but I try not to get too much for it, just unless it's on sale. Like, just because nothing on Nintendo ever really goes on sale very often, and that sucks. Like, I like buying things for like half price. It always bums me out when like all of my favorite games that I want, like Luigi's Mansion. I really want to play the new Luigi's Mansion, and it like never goes on sale. You know, other ones. I'm drawing blanks, but like, yeah, that's just a good example. All right, Hero, you will live to be 1,000 years old. You got this. I'm gonna let you go first. Test the waters.
Come on, hurry up! Don't just stand there. We have to keep moving. The water is filled with.
Oh, I did not see that coming. I never did play Doom 2016. I wanted to play it. I was gonna buy it, and then I never ended up buying it. But it's definitely a game I wanted to play. Very much. Alright, let's make a save here. I think... I can't confirm this, but I want to say... Oh, what? Don't I have to equip the Sonic Blaster? Huh, alright. I love how I still have the lightsaber out, even though I don't have the lightsaber out. Yeah, well, I can't move anywhere until I put the Sonic Blaster on. Yeah, well, oh, I'm definitely excited about Doom Eternal. In no small part because of Critical Role, actually. I'm, like, super hyped for Doom Eternal. Like, I really give a lot of credit to them for reminding me how much I am actually a pretty big Doom fan. Doom is quite possibly the first PC game I ever played. I remember accompanying my dad on some of his like work trips, and he had a laptop that had Doom on it, of all things, and I remember playing the ever-loving hell out of the original Doom. and I loved it. Like, it was just such a ridiculous but awesome over-the-top game. And ever since then, I've loved Doom. Yeah. That is a very fair point. Alright, let's see if I can walk through here without getting eaten by a shark. Yeah, I played way too much of the early Doom games. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. I have the sonic emitter. There we go. Die. Oh, you're not dying. Okay. Yeah, you see, I know the 2016 Doom didn't do very well. I think it did terribly commercially. I don't think a lot of people played it. But I think the fans of the series, though, loved it. Like, I think it was critically well received. It just didn't make a lot of money. Unfortunately, I'm part of the problem there because I didn't buy it either, which is very sad. I wanted to, and I just never got around to it. And then after enough time went by, it's just like, yeah, I'll move on to another game. But yeah, Doom Eternal, since it's new, I'm giving it some serious thought, that's for sure. Did 2016 do very well? I remember reading it did terribly, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. It's possible. I thought it did terribly. But I could easily be 100% wrong, like effortlessly. I just thought I remembered reading that somewhere. But yeah, that original Doom though, oh my god, what a game. Like, holy hell. What a freaking game. That's why, dude, I'm so excited to hear, well, like next week when you finally get around to watching the Doom Eternal one-shot, like, I'm so interested to see your opinion of how they played the demons. It's so stupid. But it was so delightful at the same time. But, like, I don't think I could ever go back and play Doom and look at some of those characters the same way ever again after seeing how they played the demons. Fucking Sam Riegel. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Fucking Sam Riegel. The man is a legend. And Laura Bailey. Is there nothing that Laura Bailey cannot make adorable? The heart and soul of that team is Laura Bailey's monster. Mancubus! Okay, Doom the movie. Here's the thing about Doom the movie. It's a terrible movie. But I fucking love it. Mancubus! Yeah, but what's your character's nickname? Mancubus! Oh, I love it so much. But yeah, Doom the movie. It's a terrible fucking movie. It's an awful movie. But I love the movie so very much. Especially the first person scene. Everyone loves the first person scene. That's the reason to watch the movie. But it's so bad in a campy way that it's like hard not to love it. And especially what Hyper just said. You know, The Rock with his famous, like, I'm not supposed to die line. Like, that's amazing. Ah. Where's my force push? Yo, the first person scene, that was the fucking shit, man. Like, oh my god. Did you, Patrick, I think it's on Netflix. Did you ever see, that first person movie they made with the dude from, District 9? Hardcore Henry? I think it was Hardcore Henry. The plot was really stupid and didn't make a lot of sense, but the movie itself was actually pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it was a great movie. I thought the plot was stupid. Like, the plot, but you don't watch that kind of a movie for the plot. You watch it for the choreography. You watch it for the action sequences, and like the action sequences, the choreography, the camera work. Like, holy shit, that movie is cool. The plot is dumb as dumb gets. Like, my god. But that movie, though, if you like first-person stuff, that movie nailed the first-person stuff. Oh, so good. Like, I agree with Robert on that one. Yeah, so fucking stupid. Like, but really entertaining. Like, from beginning to end, that movie is just entertaining. Ooh, people. Well, let's... Clearly the game wants me to go that direction, so let's go this direction. Ooh. I'm here to save you. With death. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. This is just overpowered as shit. Get out of my way. What you gonna do? That's what I thought. It's so overpowered. Tomb Raider, I was responsible for several Angelina Jolie-centric dreams in my early teens. Did you? Okay. I never could get into the Tomb Raider movies. I never had a thing for Angelina Jolie. I never did. I liked her more in Wanted than I did in the Tomb Raider movies. Like, and that was probably the only movie I ever really found her attractive in. Like, but I was never an Angelina Jolie person. She could never do it for me. Something about her, I don't know. I did like the new Tomb Raider movie though. Oh yeah, I had more of a crush on her in Hackers than I had in Tomb Raider. Like, I don't know, her character in Tomb Raider was just too predictable, too much of a protagonist archetype. Too much of an action hero, like hard to really get behind. I don't know. But I did like the new Tomb Raider. Hey, I don't blame you. I get it. I just didn't feel it myself. But did you ever see the new Tomb Raider though? Like, yeah. A lot of people hated it. I did not. I enjoyed it. It was very heavily influenced by the new Tomb Raider video games. That's for sure.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Cellcath in. No,
I hated it though. Which one did you hate, Miss
Open the door
UFO?
for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber.
You're
That'll
gonna
stop you.
wait. You're gonna suck me off, dude? What? All right, I'll just.
To complete depressurization.
I can't move.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
All right, let's bash the computer panel.
48 seconds to complete.
Nope, that didn't work. All right, let's bash the force field.
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
Shit. Just keep lightsabering the force field and you won't die.
To complete depressurization. 30 seconds to complete depressurization.
Oh, I'm fucked.
24 seconds.
Come on.
Depressurization.
Woo.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Cellcath are coming.
I didn't. I was very certain it would suck, so I skipped it. I thought it would suck too. When I was house sitting for my mom one of those times that I often house sit for her, it was on her like HBO on demand, so I just gave it a shot. And yeah, it was all right. That's true. There's no problem you can't solve by punching things. Video games have taught me this, and it's always proven true even in real life. There was a problem with our baler a couple of weeks ago, and so I went into our frame shop and I grabbed a hammer and I just started beating the shit out of it, and eventually it worked. So it's just like done. It's just... Alright. I'm not going to try to console these two motherfuckers because they just tried to kill me. So stop screaming.
You... Sammy, calm down. I don't think...
But I thought it was worth a watch. Like, I enjoyed it. The end of the movie is a little campy. But the actual, like, whole of the movie itself is like, yeah, I was okay with it.
I don't know what came over me.
I love video game problem solving.
Heard someone outside the door.
One day, video game problem solving and video game logic is probably going to get me killed in the real world.
Scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy,
You know, I'm going to find myself in a trash compactor and I'm going to be saying like, all right, calm down, everybody. Calm down. Let's just look for the glowing thing and let's push the button. There's no glowing thing.
Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew,
Something's going to happen that's going to get me killed because of video game logic.
screaming and
Like, I'll be
clawing at
facing a
everything
giant
around
bear and it's just like, all right, just look for his weak spot.
My team was
I'm not seeing his
torn
weak spot.
apart and eaten before my eyes. Same
Or it'll
with
keep me alive. I feel like more likely it'll kill me.
I thought we were the only ones
But
left. We heard the Cellcath outside.
But it's possible. It could work out.
Strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane.
Wow. For people that tried to murder me, they are very not dead right now.
I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is
I think I
Sam.
can still kill them.
We were scientists working here on the Harakard.
And it almost would be in character because they tried to kill me. You tried to kill me.
Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole
We're all
thing
under a
about
lot of
having my
strain.
entire
That doesn't mean I'm going to try to
research
fucking
team
suffocate
devoured
you.
Before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like
thinking
that.
about it.
We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake
Oh, you're
we
sorry
made.
you tried to murder me.
I'm sorry for
Hey,
my
Master BZD135, welcome to the stream. I'm playing this on the Xbox One. Yeah. They ported over the KOTOR games a while back, and I was so excited I had to get them. How about I ask the questions?
Oh, okay. What is it you want to know?
So how are you doing, Master BZD? Why did the Cellcath go crazy?
Not for sure.
The
I
work
could get my
teams were
freaking Star
outside
Wars
in the
game
rift
working, but
near the
unfortunately
vent.
for me, the freaking
Then
graphics
there
is
was
running
this
too high, and I don't know how to
rumbling
drop
in my head.
it. Which Star Wars game?
Open.
You were playing
monster
Battlefront
rose up
2
from the
yesterday,
rift.
weren't you?
It was a Firaxa shark.
If I remember correctly.
Bigger than anything I'd ever seen.
It was like it was screaming inside my
A
head.
giant Firaxan shark. Oh, I wonder if he's the Cellcath
They
god.
turned on us.
Turned on you.
It was like they couldn't control themselves.
I wonder what I'm gonna do
Like the
here.
sound that the monster
Star
was
Wars
making
Knights
in
of the Old
our
Republic
heads
1
drove
on
them
PC.
insane.
Oh,
Well,
and the
maybe it was
graphics are too
protecting
high
the
for it to
ruins by the
run?
rift.
That's shocking. Do you have like a lot of
Might
mods
have
on
a
it
lair
then?
in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto.
Because Knights of the Old Republic 1
explain a few
does
things
not
too.
have that many, it doesn't take up too many resources on computers, to be honest. Like, it's a pretty old game, so unless you have it like super modded, or you're running it on like an old device. Oh, you're running it off an external hard drive. Yeah, okay, that might do it. Okay. How could you miss something that big living there? That's what she said.
I don't know. It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Cellcath insane masked it from us.
Alright, they're boring me. I'm gonna skip their dialogue.
And also, why it's so large.
That's what she said.
And all those other Firaxan...
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them.
Children coming to protect their mother. Alright, so what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that...
Yeah, no, I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they were talking about how KOTOR 1's running on their phone. Like, KOTOR 1 does not take a lot of resources.
It should be ideal for this
I keep being lazy about it, but I keep meaning to put KOTOR 1 on my tablet. And because even my tablet could run KOTOR 1. Like, it's back in 2003, sure, it was a pretty resource-intensive game, but, like, not really anymore. You would have to, like, really mod the hell out of it for it for it to not really run very well on most modern computers. Okay, you were the one. Okay, yeah. See, I was talking to a bunch of people who were hopping in and out of my stream yesterday, so I couldn't remember who I was talking to about.
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them.
Violently
Rupturing
toxic,
their
you
outer
say?
skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water in their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need
Interesting.
in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what
Interesting.
it'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
How would I poison the shark?
You can take this canister.
I'm not even
and
going to ask
toss
what
it.
else I need to
We
do.
were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Cellcath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
I should also tell you I was playing Fable 1. Okay, so you were also the one playing Fable. Okay. Yeah, I have so much history with Fable. Like, I adore Fable. In the playthrough I'm currently doing in Fable, I'm at the beginning of the game still, pretty early. Like, right before you become champion of the Crucible, or whatever the big arena thing is. Might even be called the arena, I don't remember. But I'm right before that, and I'm already, like, almost as powerful as you can be. Because I discovered a thing called Hobbs Cave years and years ago. And in Hobbs Cave, you can basically very quickly level your character up to become a god. Very early on in the game. And I also have, like, infinite money because of the emerald glitch. I don't know if you know about the emerald glitch, Miss UFO. But as long as you level up your bartering at your oh, what's it called? If you level up your bartering skill, if you buy emeralds and then sell them to shopkeepers around the world, you can buy them for a certain price and then sell them for more, and then buy them back for a certain price and then sell them for more, over and over and over again, forever and ever, and basically get infinite money. So I'm as rich as can be. I own everything I can own. It's pretty cool. Look at your donations. Ooh, did you donate? I didn't have any donations pop up. Although maybe that's disabled after all these. Like, I haven't streamed for over a year, so maybe maybe that just doesn't work anymore. If you donated, thank you very much. Let's see. I don't have anything up for Twitch, so I'll have to bring all that up. Let's see. Yeah, I used to have alerts that would pop up on a regular basis, and I guess they just don't work anymore because it's been so long. Let's see. How do I look at my activity? Come on, computer. Let's see. Maybe I have to go to my channel to look at that. I don't remember how to look at that. It's been so long. Oh, you did donate. Thank you, man. I forgot I even had donations set up, so like it's weird that my alerts aren't working anymore on that. Oh, thank you, man. $2.90. I really appreciate that. Like that means a lot to me, especially with like everything going on in the world right now. Like, thank you. Like, I hope you enjoy my content. Oh. Streamlabs froze my Google. Hang on. Shit. Come on, computer. Okay, cool. Google Chrome is frozen. Well, hopefully that doesn't hurt my stream. Alright, restore everything, please. Oh, well, I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you. Alright, hang on. I have to bring back up the chat window, because I always have the chat popped out. So, I didn't have Twitch open at all. Well, that means the world to me. Thanks. Like that's unbelievably kind, and you definitely didn't have to do that. So thank you. I wish I could give you my Amazon Prime subscription this month, but doesn't look like it's possible because I can't see a spot to hit the button for that. Oh, yeah, I never activated the ability for people to subscribe to my Twitch channel. It's I didn't really see the I had enough followers on Twitch to make that work. Like I could have become a what's it called? I could have upgraded basically from just a normal streamer to somebody who actually has the chance for people to subscribe. There's a term for it. I don't remember what it was, and I just never did it. Yeah, I'll have to remember how to do that. Because I used to have alerts that just popped up on the top of my thing, and I guess because I haven't streamed for over a year, it just doesn't work anymore. So I'll have to figure that off. I'll have to figure that out when I'm off stream. So like I'll have to do that later. I wasn't expecting anybody to ever donate, so that's yeah. I have no idea how to do that right now though.
Wait, don't. We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift.
And also, I don't remember my Streamlabs login, so I'll have to find that.
There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven
But
out
you're
by
right,
the
I should turn that
machinery
on.
Installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the
It used to be on. I don't know why it isn't working.
Machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat
Thanks,
back
Miss
to its
UFO.
lair inside the rift.
Yeah, I never saw the point in becoming a Twitch associate. Is that what it was? Or a Twitch... God, what is it? There's a term for it. A Twitch... Let's see. Partner? Was it a Twitch partner maybe? Or a Twitch... something? I don't remember. Affiliate. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. I could have become a Twitch affiliate. I met all of the criteria for it. I had enough views. I had enough followers. I had enough all the stats. But I just... yeah, I didn't see the point. It's... I don't stream for money. I stream for fun. So...
You can reprogram the harvesting machine.
But yeah, that's it, Robert. Affiliate.
Oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will run.
Yeah, I never could see the point in doing it, and also they wanted my tax information. Also, when I was signing up to become the affiliate, and I didn't like the idea of giving them my tax information, so I didn't want to do it.
The pressure will be so great.
Like it just made me kind of uncomfortable giving Twitch like that kind of information.
But we'll lose everything we've built here.
So yeah, that's why you can't subscribe to my channel. You can just follow.
Whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Ooh, okay. Since I actually have a lot of people in chat right now, normally I don't have anybody in chat, so I can actually ask, what should I do here? Should I poison the shark, or should I blow up the machine? What do you guys think I should do? I will defer to the judgment of chat. Hyper, stolen, miss, master. Alright, so we got one for poison. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think I have to ask Hyper Shadow. Like, I know what he's gonna say. Alright, so that's 2 for poison. So, can we get a kill everyone? Oh, wow, okay, that's direct. Robert, I'm a little scared right now. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well. I mean, that's very out of character. Alright, if I can get one more person to agree with Robert, I'm gonna choose option 3. Alright, Hyper said yes. It's very out of character.
What?
No, but I'm gonna kill everyone.
He's one of them.
I'm so sorry, people. Oh, they died with nothing. Oh, I don't feel good about that. That felt wrong. That felt real wrong. Oh. I mean, they tried to kill me. It's almost in character. Right? Right? Oh, they just died. I threw them in the wall really hard and they died. Yeah, but, Robert, I'm curious, because, you know, Pat brings up a good point. Are you an affiliate? I imagine you're an affiliate. Of course, Drasic approves. I'm gonna have to follow your stream, Robert. Ah, no. Okay. Fucking shark, get away from me. Hyper Shadow is online. Katya is appalled. Sissy, it wasn't my choice. It was theirs. I said I would do what chat wanted, and chat decided murder was the way to go. Still need to get the followers. Alright, it's pretty hard to get the followers. I think it took me like a month of streaming every single day for like 5 or 6 hours in order for me to get the what was it, 50 followers? I think it was 50. I think it took me a month to get 50 followers, and then it took me like another couple of weeks to get the, you had to average like a certain number of concurrent viewers at the same time also in order to make it work. So, like, it took me like 6 weeks maybe of streaming to be able to qualify for affiliate. But then, yeah, an average of 3 viewers an hour, and eventually I got there. And then one day I was just like, especially when I saw they wanted my tax information, I'm like, I'm never going to make enough money off of Twitch to merit them having my tax information, so I just decided not to. Alright, I'm going to leave this up to Sissy, because apparently Katya is watching. Should I poison the shark, or should I not? Yeah, I was streaming every single day. That actually kind of killed me a little bit. That was a bit much. Although I did already say I was going to poison, didn't I? Should I destroy this planet's god? I would really prefer you to poison the shark. I mean, it is a giant shark. I mean, the universe has kind of dictated that the larger the creature, the less likely it is to deserve to survive. I mean, Hypershadow makes a very good point. Foreign substance detected. Venting. Success. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Poor innocent creature. I don't like playing evil sometimes. It's literally an innocent creature that was protecting its young. Oh, get out of my way. I need my star map, bitch. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, it's still twitching. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's murder. That's just murder. Oh. I mean, but at least I'm gonna get paid. So it's all gonna work out in the end? Time to get that payday. Oh. Oh, and I destroyed all the Kolto too. Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad. Ooh, I just destroyed this planet forever. Oh, I'm giving into... I'm feeling the hatred rise inside of me, buddy. Oh, my eyes, they're turning yellow. Oh. I know how I can fix this. I need to murder all the little children with lightsabers. Yes, that will let me cure my wife. Yes. Yes. Go to the Jedi Temple. Stab all the little children. How is that gonna let me save Padme? It just will. Do it. Alright. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Okay, real talk here, Anakin. The Jedi, we weren't perfect. Did we ever ask you to murder children? Exactly, you fucking idiot. Evil. I don't know how to answer that right now, Obi-Wan. Evil. The Jedi weren't perfect, but we never asked you to do shit like that. It's very true. It's so illogical that the Jedi didn't figure it out. Like, all they had to do was read the Great Big Book of Orders, and they would have gotten there. Like, you know, like, they stopped at Order 65, I guess. Like, they didn't read up to Order 66. It's like, that doesn't feel like it's too much to read. Order 64, a clone with a clean gun is just way more fun. Order 65, this is what I wrote down. A neat and tidy bunk can get you out of your funk. Order 66, murder all the fucking Jedi. They didn't read any of the orders. They were kept secret from them. I feel like there was a pamphlet somewhere that probably had all of the orders just written down. And the Jedi, they were reading them for a little while and then they just stopped. Or one thing I like to picture in my mind. Yeah, take out yeah, exactly. Like, I like to imagine, like, Mace Windu and Yoda are reading the orders, like, with Palpatine in the room. And then, like, Palpatine does something to distract them. Like, oh, look over there, an evil Sith is about to kill us all. And then they stop reading. And then he just, like, pushes a few buttons and it deletes the orders. And then it's like, where were we? And he's just like, oh, you were at Order 67. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, that's how they missed 66. Order 65. Oh, Jolie! Thank you, sissy. I didn't even notice Jolie could level up. Ooh, his attributes can level. Alright, let's give him a little bit more wisdom so his force powers are more powerful. Let's give him some treat injury. Let's give him the ability to equip some implants in his brain. Let's give him heal. There we go. I already did that.
Yes?
It's weird that it didn't take. I'd leveled him up previously. But thank you for the heads up, sissy. I appreciate that. Alright, Jolie. Do the thing. That's this facility. Alright. Cool beans. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Saber flip. There are 99 orders. This to cover up Order 66. Were there 99 orders? Damn. I didn't know that. Order 99. Ignore the other 90. Oh!
My search is over.
Hello.
I was beginning
Oh, it's
to fear
Darth
someone
Tickleshits.
was
Alright,
deprived
good.
me of the pleasure.
I've been waiting for Darth Tickleshits to try to kill me.
My master sent after you, but you are no match for me.
Oh, I'm no match for you?
At the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Ooh, grilled cheese. I vote yes. Alright, Darth Tickleshits. You were the one on the Endar Spire that killed that dude who I've already forgotten about.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Like my love life, am I right? Alright. Quick and painful. Force wave! Alright, all of you, focus fire on Darth Bitch here. Force lightning. Force lightning. Force wave. Boom, baby! Oh, Jolie, you're frozen again. Force lightning. Force lightning. Force wave. Come on, force wave. There we go. Force wave. Darth Bitch sucks. Alright, Jolie, stop holding your head, old man. Get in the fight. Force wave. So overpowered, I love it. Force wave. Jolie! Damn it. Nope. There we go.
I'm here.
Oh, we almost got Darth Tickleshits dead. Alright, Jolie. Use some damn Force Lightning, you son of a bitch.
What?
Damn it, he got all of his health back because you people suck. My teammates suck. I hate them. God, when was the last time I saved? We're gonna die. What state is Fort again? Say what now? I don't understand that question. Alright, come on. Use the... He got all of his health back. Again. Cool. We've lost this fight. Alright, Darth Tickleshits. Time for you to meet your match. Oh, we have no force powers. Oh, I can't heal. Alright, whatever. Let's just own this shit. Oh, alright. And Darth Tickleshits has met his match. That was a really anticlimactic death on the part of Darth Bandon. Wow, that's a name I'll never remember, because who gives a shit? I'm gonna send a message to Darth Malik right now. Hey, I killed Darth. Who gives a fuck? Come and get me. What fish is the forest power? What? That question makes even less sense. What? I'm so confused right now. Alright, let's see what Darth Bandon's armor gets me. Ooh. 5 and 5. So it's, ooh, not as good of a defense bonus as Calo Nord. But it's upgradable, resistance to fire. Yeah, it's not that good, actually. The Fish of Doom. Yeah, Darth Bitch's fiber armor sucks. I'm not putting that on. But I just realized I'm already immune to mind affecting, so I might as well give myself one more dexterity. Oh, I get an attribute. Okay, okay. Let's upgrade my wisdom so I have more force power, and I get a +3 modifier. I love my stats on this one. Hey, Sissy, can you appreciate this? 0, 0, 0, 0. 17, 0, 0, 0. I love it. Powers. Alright, only power... I mean, I guess I'll give myself some more force shield. Alright, cunt baby stabber. You are ready to stab some babies. We almost lost that fight, but we brought it back.
What can I do?
What?
Alright, let's see if those other two dead Sith bitches dropped any bodies. No, they didn't. They weren't good enough to merit any corpses. Sad. So sad. 0 to everything but persuasion. Yeah. I figured that's why I have teammates. Like, I have -1 for my computer use, you know, 0, 0. And then a total of 20 for my persuasion with, like, stat boosters. You know, 5 awareness because of stat boosters. But, like, I don't give a shit about the rest of these. Like, I'll have, like, T3. I'll have T3 hack all my computers for me. You know, I'll have T3 repair all my stuff. Oh, wasn't there a dude I left over here? Coward, he must have ran away. Alright, let's get out of here. Lord T3M4. I found my picture of Lord T3M4 the other day. I'm very happy it still exists. Yes, Dre6 tactical cloaks. Ridiculously overpowered. He's just constantly going invisible. We need to upgrade Dre6's ability to go invisible. Oh boy. Is this guy gonna try to arrest me because I killed the god of Manon?
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find
You
out
too?
what happened down there at the
band?
facility?
Yeah, the Cellcath went insane, man. It was crazy, dude.
Insane.
And yes, Hyper Shadow, make a grilled cheese. They killed almost everyone on the station.
They killed everyone?
Everyone.
And the mercenaries we sent later?
Everyone.
It's horrible.
Yep, everyone's
Caused
dead.
them to all go insane at once like that.
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there, living in the rift by the Kolto?
Well, was being the key word. A giant fraction shark that drove all the Cellcath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen.
I mean,
What
I
has
foresaw
happened
it,
to the
but whatever.
facility itself? Were there any survivors?
No. We can find a way to upgrade Dre6's tactic low. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Ooh, nachos. That sounds real good. I had some like egg broccoli cheese breakfast bowl by Jimmy Dean. That was my breakfast. I'm gonna give it a couple hours before I make any more food. So no scientists survived. I murdered them all. So the cultist seems to have been contaminated.
Contaminated? That's That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Colto supply.
Yep.
This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Colto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time.
Nope.
But you have
it will never go away. You
want
want to know how I know this? Because you never hear about Colto in the future. You hear about
And
Bacta.
did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did. Oh no, none of your fucking business.
I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself.
So I'm trying to think of a
Perhaps
good
we can work
upgrade
together
to Drasik's tactical cloak. So maybe his tactical cloak can... What's a reasonable upgrade to a tactical cloak? Isn't it right now he can only use it once per long rest? Maybe like upgrade it so you can use it twice per long rest? I don't know. Maybe upgrade the duration. Sword flip twice. Okay, so yeah, maybe just upgrade it to like 3 times per long rest or something. Maybe up the duration would be pretty nice. It doesn't only last for like 10 minutes or something, or an hour. Uh-oh. I did nothing. I did nothing. This is the second time they're arresting me. Stop, human. The flow of Colto to the surface has been virtually cut off, with what does arrive corrupted. It goes up every 2 levels, I think, or 3. That's pretty cool. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the Record Rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we will be forced to take you by force. That's a little redundant. I haven't done anything. That will be for us to decide, human. I didn't do shit. Man, y'all motherfuckers need sarin ray. I ain't done shit. But if they can do that, the whole system could. Silence! This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in the most difficult situation. The Record Rift is the most precious resource on Manon, and anything that threatens it, or the Colto, threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we may admire your Republic and your Order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. The flow of... blah, 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 blah. Republic, neutrality, Colto, human. The Sith were trying to poison the Colto supply. Success! 17 persuasion, baby! The Sith were down at the rift? But how could the Sith have been there when we had... What? When we monitor the rift constantly, how could the Sith have approached it without us knowing? They had built a station down there already. 17 persuasion! I find that highly unlikely. How could we have missed such a large undertaking? Success. Impossible! Our own Our what? It is impossible. That's all. I guess you'd find out anyway. The harvesting machinery released the toxin into the water. Harvesting machinery? What are you talking about? We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this. And you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot silence. Oh. I know it's 5 users at level 11. Damn, 5 uses. That's crazy. We'll never survive to level 11. Like, we'll be killed long before then. I wanted to kill a giant... No, I don't know if I should admit to that. It's not my fault. The harvester malfunctioned. I didn't do it. Impossible. The machinery was constructed by us to last 1,000 years. If it... Yeah, blah, blah, I can't talk. What happened to the machinery, humans? Someone must have injected the toxin into it. We will not accept excuses any longer. The entire station had been driven mad. Mad? I find that hard to believe, human. I'm right here. Stop calling me human. What drove all the scientists mad down there? I have no idea. Success! 17 persuasion, baby! This human's information is worthless. We have lost the culto, and now everything will collapse down upon us. Do not speak of such things around outsiders. If the entire station was driven mad, as would seem to be the case, surely there must have been some evidence that something had transpired down there. What was it? I have no idea. 17 persuasion. 20 persuasion with modifiers. Failure! God damn it, we do not believe you, human. Tell us... I really don't know anything. Your lies only make the hole you dig deeper. I demand answers. For your crimes against Manon and the Selkath, you are banned forever from this world on pain of death. But I've done nothing wrong. Do not mock us, human. You have been found guilty, proving that you actually are. Guard, eject the prisoner from the court. Shit. Shit. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Fuck. Another world bans me. Fucking racist. Items lost. Uh-oh. What'd they take from me? Ooh, a patty melt. That's also really, really good. I didn't do nothing wrong. Uh-oh. Seems our stowaway's gone. Aw. I was in the middle of translating her ramblings. She's probably better off on her own. Aw. I'm actually really sad. I was looking forward to deciphering her language further. Oh well. Rest in peace, little girl. Whatever. She's dead to me now. Alright, who are you again? Oh, you're Canderous. Alright. Canderous is a sand person. I'm very proud of that. Bastila is a Sith trooper. Alright, so I have Demind and the Crate Dragon Pearl. So let's take all of those out. Double-bladed lightsaber. Violet. Demind gives me +3 to attack. And Crate Dragon Pearl is just awesome and powerful. Now, do I have anything better than Demind? No. Blaster Bolt Deflection. That's pretty cool. Nope. Alright. My new lightsaber. Double-bladed. Figure I'm good enough. Where are you? There you are. +6 to attack. Ooh, that's a weapon. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. I can do that forever. Saber flip. Saber flip. Hello, Juhani. You are also a sand person. Saber flip. Saber flip. Saber flip. Hello, Bastila. You are a Sith trooper. Alright, so I'm banned from Manon on penalty of death. I've already done Kashyyyk. I've done Tatooine. Ooh, this might be my last chance to ever go to Dantooine. I don't think I need anything from Dantooine, though. And I have not been to Yavin. I'm really in the mood to do Korriban, though. Let's go to the Sith homeworld. Go to Dantooine. Oh, I've already set course. Oh, boy. I don't think there's anything I need to do on Dantooine. The only thing that I think I could benefit from on Dantooine is maybe doing some shopping. Like, maybe buy some, like, tier 3 implants. But, I don't have that much money, so, I don't know. And hyper jump. Oh, I love Star Wars. Oh, cool. I'm being attacked. That's great. That's fun.
What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyper.
Caden Alenko.
We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
Oh shit! I forgot about this.
Saul Kareth's vessel.
I forgot we get captured by the Sith. 100% I forgot about this. So I don't think I'm ever going to be able to go back to Dantooine then. Dantooine's already destroyed. Okay, so I couldn't have gone to Dantooine anyway. Because once you get captured, I think they acknowledge, like, oh yeah, we already wiped out Dantooine. So they did it. They did. I 100% forgot about this. I guess they don't like that I killed Darth Tickleshits. That's his name.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me.
Well, I haven't killed a legend for a while.
When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
God, tragic backstory. Sissy, you see, that's how it's done. Right there, Sissy. Tragic backstories. Nobody has good backstories. You gotta have, like, oh, my entire family was murdered. Or, like, my best friend betrayed me and then murdered my entire family. Like, there's gotta always be some tragedy in the backstories. This is your chance to avenge the deaths of your family, Karth.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm
Do
not
they?
gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't
How
throw
feel
our
you?
lives away in
Cold,
some
sir.
quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance
I missed
to
my
kill
mother.
Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
Oh, I've got a
It won't
plan.
be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special
Tragic
talents,
backstory.
talents we could exploit.
I agree.
None of us
Hashtag
would
tragic
need a
backstory.
rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture. so
You
they can
had the
come and
perfect
rescue us later.
warlock.
It's a long
Weapons
shot,
and
but it's all we have.
supplies. But you burned your entire family to death. And now you're traumatized. No, I actually, I really do love how Sissy did her backstory. Like, it's at least what I know of it so far. One of my favorite little one-time stories from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Crossovers is a Star Wars from the series. It had a Sith and a Jedi landing on... God. That's awesome. A normal person in over her head. I agree with you. I actually do like that. It's fun to make fun of the fact that she doesn't have a tragic backstory. Like, because I love tragic backstories. I can get away from Admiral Kareth's guards. Bastila, battle meditation. Admiral Kareth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
I know exactly who I want. I want T3M4 to save our asses. Damn right. Our lives and the fate of the galaxy is in your hands.
Probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip,
It ends up with them being
when it kicks
friends.
in,
Oh yeah, of
the
course they're
phone
going to be
will be
friends. It's
reactivated.
friendship is
They can
magic.
Come find us.
It's trapped there for the rest of their life and they're closed to old age. I love it. That's like the new King Kong movie they made where John C. Reilly lands on the island and he just becomes best friends with the dude he was trying to kill. Let's do it.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
I will happily let T3M4 save the galaxy. I'm okay with this decision.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Have you
I like how they didn't say my name. Even they find it offensive. Bastila, Karth, and Cunt have been taken prisoner.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Uh-oh.
Karth.
They stripped off all of our clothes. I don't remember what we were wearing.
I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable.
I would like to know how cartoonishly tragic that backstory is. I would love that.
Betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation.
They bombed it into the Elder Scrolls? They bombed it into oblivion?
Even the innocent must
That's not so bad.
The Sith would not accept me.
The Elder Scrolls are amazing.
I truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words.
Ugh, Caden Alenko's voice just gives me tingles. He has such a good voice.
I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway.
Oh,
Malak is far
that's
more
mean.
interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
Cartoonishly tragic.
Or the dark side. The Sith will
So a
be
plane
destroyed
piloted by your wife
as
crashed
will you if
into
you
your
don't
family
turn away from
reunion.
this path.
Right as you were trying to visit your adopted blind children who all needed kidney transplants, but because you were in the crash, they never got them. Like, I'm trying to think of how tragically cartoonish things could get. Okay, yeah, I won't read it out loud. But I like my guess. I feel like my guess might be pretty accurate. For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith. Nah, fuck the Sith. You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak
fuck
will
you.
find the Jedi amusing.
You failed, Your Highness. I'm a Jedi, like my father before me. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's how that scene should have gone. Oh, fuck you. Fuck the Jedi. You arrogant piece of shit. That's awesome. History. Malak won't get any answers from me.
The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure.
Bitch, my life is torture. You think he can torture me more than I already torture myself?
However, Lord
You don't
Malak
even
is
know.
in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Woo. Nice.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Oop. Hang on. Don't torture me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask.
I'll wait until after
It is time to put your loyalty
this
to
little
the
dialogue
test.
sequence before I read it.
Torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way.
Damn
However,
right.
Even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now.
well.
Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her. I beg you.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I'm glad they...
These games. Now I want.
I haven't seen Bastila in so long
On
outside
what
of the
planet
Sith
is
armor.
Jedi
It's weird.
Academy at which you were trained?
What planet was I trained on? Alderaan. I was trained on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans
Fuck.
and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well. This is the price of your resistance.
No!
Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on.
Malak doesn't know shit.
And it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine
Malak got
and
his jaw chopped off. I'm not really threatened by
Nothing
him.
is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
Yeah, I really didn't like the Jedi Council in this game. They kind of reminded me a little bit of the Council in Mass Effect. very ineffectual and stupid. So, like, yeah, I didn't like them anyway.
A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
We've been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan.
I am no Jedi.
Reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Oh. Oh, Basti, no.
Do not hear her suffering. You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now,
Not Basti.
I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You're a sick and evil man, Saul Kareth.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy!
Oh, mercy.
I am surprised
Sad.
you did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand.
According to the ancient tenets of the Zod family, we don't give mercy. This universe doesn't give you mercy, so you show none in
I will
return.
leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak.
That was from the TV show Krypton. Really good TV show. So fucking sad that they canceled it. So good. I loved it.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet.
I'm fine.
Admiral Kareth had his guards
I'm fine.
continue to torture you even after you passed out.
I took some bull tranquilizer earlier, so I didn't even feel
By
anything.
far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth.
What?
Once you
Who's
start
perverted?
on the tainted path that leads
What?
you ever further into the depths of evil, I fear he is forever lost.
Well, then you are lost. No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila. Nobody.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's
I haven't seen her face in so long, I forgot what she looked like. I hope I can put the Sith armor back on her. I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't. It's their own fault. They should have seen the attack coming.
We should have felt a disturbance.
What's the point of having the Force if you can't see the future?
The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot
Those are
imagine
the only
anything
3 Jedi that escaped, actually.
In any case,
all the other
we
ones are
lost
dead.
one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
You know, I wonder if Juhani would die on Dantooine if I just refused to bring her along. Because you can do that. You can just choose to not bring her along. Not afraid
Saul
of
mentioned
him.
that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to
I wonder.
prepare for his arrival and to report
She could be like,
the
yeah,
results of
I
our
want to come with you on your
It is
journey. And you're like,
fortunate you were
nope.
able to resist the
I don't
Admiral's
want you. I don't
question.
trust you.
The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
This game is fun and not hella fun. Yeah, right? Saul would have tortured us no matter what I told him. There's no romance here between me and Bastila, so, like, I'm not going to say anything like, watching you suffer, it tore me apart, Bastila. Like, so no, like, yeah, he would have tortured us no matter what we did.
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right.
You're
The
tearing me
interrogation was a
apart,
sham.
Lisa.
Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was
didn't
just an
even
excuse
know
to
she
torture
was
us.
Oh, did you really?
Did you feel that?
You didn't even bother trying to redeem her? That's amazing. That's true. You can just full-on kill her in that first fight with her. Yeah. I think the second time I ever played the game, I full-on murdered her, but the first time I was going super light side, so the moment they gave me the redemption option, I fought for it. But, yeah, that's true. You can just full-on kill her. You can also redeem her, and then just refuse to bring her along. So, like, even if you don't kill her, like, she can ask to join your team, and you can just be like, nope. Nope, I don't trust you. Oh, okay. Puzzle solving. I gotta get rid of my webcam for a sec. Okay. 34, 21, 13, 8, 5. Well, it's not prime numbers. Ooh, okay. 0110110. Okay, nice. 2, 3, 5, 7. Those are prime numbers. So 11. Hey, look at that! Math, motherfucker! Ah, T3, let's get you some stuff. Because I imagine they probably took all of your equipment. Oh, they didn't take shit. Neat. Cool. Alright, let's level you up, buddy. Let's give you more intelligence. More intelligence. Computer use. Repair. Security. And then I'm holding off because I still think I can make these not cross-class skills. So I'm holding off on those. Alright, let's give you that. Nice. Alright, T3. It's up to you. Save the universe. Oh, right. I want to read Patrick's tragic backstory. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's actually open up Messenger. I hate the tiny little window on the bottom. Yeah, let's see. Okay, there we go. Whew, that's a long backstory. Okay. That's my kind of backstory. She always say it's not important. Peaceful so far. Oh, I think I see the turning of the tide. God. Of course you went that route. Interesting. I very heavily approve of this backstory. I I don't know if I'd call it full-on cartoonishly tragic, but it's definitely tragic. There were definitely a few parts that made me laugh more than they should have, just given the fact that some monstrous things happened. So I think that says a lot more about me than anything else, that I'm a monster. It was definitely a novel, I'll give you that. You wrote my kind of backstory. No, I didn't. Don't worry. I was just commenting vaguely like, oh, yep, of course you did that, or stuff like that. I didn't say anything specific. I very heavily approve of this backstory. Let's see. Boop, beep, boop, weep. Whir, click, beep, boop. Beep, boop, whoop. Nah, I'm gonna save my repair parts. I don't need a droid following me. Ooh. Sure. Oh, I can't equip heavy plating. Shit. Why can't I equip heavy plating? Oh, because I'm just not high enough level. Okay. Beep, boop, beep. Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Alright, I guess I just have to let this go down. I just love the thought of this 5-foot nothing barbarian who talks to him. Yeah, well, yeah. I definitely appreciate that route. It reminds me very much of Grog under several different circumstances, but in a beautiful way. Alright, while T3M4 shoots them, I'm gonna go grab a couple of gummy candies. Haribo. Happy Cola gummies. Roar. No, you have a fantastic backstory, man. I would have gone even more tragic, but I think it's an appropriate level of tragicness. Do I have any repair kits? I do. All right, there we go. Ooh. And puppy cam. There we go. For the first time, my puppy is lying in front of the camera. So now I can activate the puppy cam. Map. Alright. Looking for stuff. My favorite part of an RPG, looting. It's my favorite part of like every game, is just looting. It's fun. It's always nice to be like, all right, I did this thing. Now what do I get? Impossible. All right, I have to go the other way. Impossible. Oop, oop, oop. Driving one-handed is not advised. Did I turn around? I did. There we go. No, when I read the 5-foot part of your character's backstory, that tickled my funny bone, Pat. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Me and Hyper were talking about this yesterday. Rogue Squadron is one of my favorite Star Wars games. Like, I played far too much Rogue Squadron. It was so good. And it's still a great game. All these years later. Oh. My puppy is so cute. I did not know it's on Steam. I'm gonna have to look into that. Huh. Oh, is there like a lag between the chat and the actual stream itself? That's hilarious. Wipe yourself off. You dead. Ah. God, I miss my force powers. These fights take so long without force powers. Just let T3 do his thing. That's pretty cool, being able to hook your phone on your door. Oh, whoops. I wonder if Rogue Squadron is on Xbox or any of those games, or those consoles. Like Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. I would totally repurchase Rogue Squadron. Like, I would love to play that again. I was talking about this yesterday with Hyper Shadow. Some of my favorite games growing up for the Nintendo 64 were Rogue Squadron, Battle for Naboo, and there was another one. But yeah, those were some of my favorite games. I loved the spaceship stuff. My computer use is so good. Yeah, I also got the GameCube ones too. Oh yeah. My computer use is so good, I can slice this computer for free. That's ridiculous. Alright, system commands. Open the detention area. Oh! That's a lot of people. Escape in progress. Well, that's hilarious. I almost just kind of want to watch them all kill each other. Somebody freed us! Engage emergency riot system. I just want to see what that does. Oh, I don't have any... Ah, where's all my spikes? Damn it. That would have been funny. Alright. So I'm completely out of spikes. That's heartbreaking. Ooh, a lot of people just died. Alright. Nice. Underrated game, KOTOR 2. Like, a lot of people did not like it compared to KOTOR 1. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay. Let's go. They were kicking my ass. I gotta go get my Jedi teammates. I've already unlocked the detention area. I love you, T3, but you're a utility droid. You're not great in combat. There we go.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see
Oh,
the
yeah.
Republic gives you a medal for your part in
I
this.
played the hell out of the Pod Racer game. Ridiculous,
Should be
but
in a
awesome.
storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge control.
I mean, it's a terrible
Bridge is
game,
the only
but it
place
was
that
so
we
much
can open the
fun.
docking gates
I
to
loved
the
it.
hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving.
It makes me happy that you played the Pod Racer game too, and that you loved it.
Be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Hey, talk about yourself. Let's just blast our way to those bridge controls.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A
2 had better
group
gameplay,
chance of sneaking onto the bridge
and 2 had a better overall tone, I thought. But 1 absolutely had the better story. Oh yeah, I agree with you completely.
And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the
My favorite thing about KOTOR 2, compared to KOTOR 1, is that in KOTOR 2, the relationships you forge with your crew actually have much more impact on the gameplay and the story than they do in KOTOR 1. Like, if you befriend everyone on KOTOR 1, that's cool. That's awesome. You learn a bunch of stuff. But in KOTOR 2, you can basically recruit everybody to... Like, you could start training them all as Jedi if you can get close enough to them and if you could earn enough of their trust and loyalty. Like, it's a neat concept where it actually gives you tangible results. Like, they can teach you powers or upgrades that you wouldn't be able to learn otherwise if you can get on their good side to a certain extent. And I love that. I love that because it actually makes your conversation and your dialogue options matter. Like, so, you know, if you choose to befriend one person, you might be pissing off another person, that kind of thing. And so it's neat. Like, you can't just say what everyone wants to hear and then everything just works out. Like, you actually have to pick and choose what you say and then own your decisions. So I wish KOTOR 1 had more of that. I'm coming too.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge.
You're not leaving without the main character.
To the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, I never played Jedi Power Battles. I don't even know what that is.
I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you
All right,
there
grab
as
what
soon
you
as we
need.
get those
Yeah, Jedi Power Battles doesn't sound familiar. Not to me, anyway. Oh, good. She's still wearing her Sith armor. Yes. Oh, God. 2,000 credits. I needed that. Ooh. Oh, that's all my stuff. Okay, I'm like, why is there a Kinrath body in here? That's weird. That's all my stuff. Ooh, a Mandalorian assault rifle. That's pretty cool. PS1 game. Well, that's probably why I never heard of it then. I never had a PlayStation until like a year and a half ago. And then I bought a very, very, very cheap PlayStation 4. But my entire life I never had a PlayStation. Alright, that looks like everything I can loot. Calo Nord's battle armor. I think that's what I was wearing, was the Verpine headband. Irradio strength gauntlets. Ooh, immunity from critical hits. I like that. Let's do that. But to do reflex, fortitude, mind affecting, fortitude. Let's go for fortitude. Double-bladed lightsaber. That's purple. And I never really cared about shields in this game. Not really. God, I've got a plus 25 to hit with my lightsaber. That's insane. Patrick, I've got a plus 25 to hit with my lightsaber. That's ridiculous. Like, in a D&D game, that would never miss. Like, you could not miss. Like, even Vecna didn't have a 25 AC. Like, that would never miss. That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, yeah, right? If I could be immune to critical hits, that'd be amazing. I still can't wait for the first time that you roll a natural 20 on me, and I just say, like, no, re-roll that. So I'm going to give him a plus 4 to dexterity, because that's awesome. Treat injury. Doors are always the bane of every adventuring party's adventures. Like, nobody can get past doors. They're the hardest thing in the world. Oh, damn. I've already given him a lot of good feats. Yeah, I've given him a lot of good feats already. He doesn't need Gearhead. Let's give him some conditioning. Yeah, 26. That's crazy. I want to say in the Mass Effect 5e, doors are always out to get us. They even damage us sometimes, which is stupid. I want to say in Mass Effect 5e, I was looking up stats on a Geth Colossus. Was it? Oh, maybe it was a Thresher Maw. I think it might have been a Thresher Maw. It had like a ridiculous AC, and basically one attack from it could kill all of us like outright. Like no death saving throws, just dead. Like it was just so powerful. It was crazy. There we go, Karth. I'd rather have Jolie with me, no offense. God. Alright, roll a d20 and then plus 25 to hit. Alright. 45. Does 45 hit? Yes. Yes, it does. That's amazing. Yeah, a door exploded on you in our very first mission, I believe. And then in our second mission, you and I both failed 2 times each to like bash down a door. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Oh yeah, I never appreciated that for years, but these games are 100% run on D&D stats, like 100%. Like just look at that. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Like, and because I have so much experience with D&D now, that's where my brain always goes when I set up my stats. Oh, and you'll be proud of this one, Patrick. I wondered how a Thresher Maw could be beat. Because, yeah, that's crazy. If you look up at my character on the top, where it says, like, my level, if you notice, I'm only a level 2 soldier and a level 14 Jedi Guardian. So I only leveled up once before I started becoming a Jedi. I'm very proud of that. The entire Terrace run, I never leveled up the entire time because I wanted to save all those levels for Force powers. So I went through the entirety of Terrace as level 2, letting Bastila and Karth carry me as I hid from fighting. It was great. Also, I could have more Force powers. You would have been proud. Ooh. Hello. How are you? Wow. That's what a plus 25 to hit gets you right there. Lightsaber just cut him in half. That was great. That felt great. Multi-class. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, always multi-class. Oh yeah, the entirety of Terrace, I was a little, like anything could have killed me. Like everything was like killing me in one hit. If somebody poisoned me, I was basically guaranteed to die. I would just immediately put my character in a corner and then let Bastila and Karth take care of everything. It was so stupid. But I wanted to save those levels for Jedi Force powers. And it worked out in the long run. It did not work out very well in the short term, but in the long run, it definitely paid off. And I heavily stand by doing it. One day I will release those videos on YouTube, once I'm not being lazy and I actually get around to editing videos. But I haven't edited any of my KOTOR playthrough yet. Uh-oh.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry,
Canderous.
we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Canderous is a great character, but sadly I never use him because there's a lot of great characters in this game. So it's just like with Mass Effect. There's a lot of characters I love, but I end up not bringing a lot of them with me because there are other characters I love more. Okay, so we're in the cell block. T-Bird559, welcome to the stream. This isn't the first time I played the game. This is maybe like since 2003, I've probably played this game like 10 times. How much experience do you have with KOTOR? Alright, I think we need to go to the bridge and then the hangar. I love KOTOR. Like, I've been a fan of this game ever since it came out. Knights of the Old Republic is 100% the reason I even bought an Xbox in the first place. I remember walking down to Best Buy, and literally, like, I had like pockets full of rolled up ones, and I was just like, yeah, I want an Xbox, and I want to buy that one game, the one with all the Star Wars characters on it. I missed. I never miss. There we go. Wow, he threw a grenade after he died. Respect. Come on. I want to do the force jump. Yeah, whatever. Oh, so sad. Do more Mario Maker. Oh no, I'm working on some more Mario Maker ones. Like I've got a few levels that I'm really proud of. You should see the Legend of Zelda level I'm working on. It's I'm very happy with it. 3 times with this one, but as a kid I had the second, so I've done dozens of run-throughs of KOTOR 2. Nice! I've probably done about the same with KOTOR 2 as I have with KOTOR 1. Because Hyper Shadow was just saying this a few minutes ago, and I completely agree with him. KOTOR 1 had a better story, but KOTOR 2 had infinitely better gameplay. And I love the gameplay of KOTOR 2. Alright, I'm just gonna force push all these guys to death. It's just faster. There we go. Alright, I'll lightsaber this guy. Oh! Oh! You can tell I really respect these people as enemies. Oh! So sad. Heal. Alright, doesn't look like any of the bodies can be looted. So, T-Bird, since you have so much experience with KOTOR 2, I'm curious. Who's your favorite character in KOTOR 2? Like, of all the people on your team? Like, it's a tough question. Because there's a lot of good ones. Like, Beodur is pretty cool. Like, I'm a pretty big fan of Beodur, actually. I like the engineer with the tortured past. Huh. Another different playing as an adept, so I also always... Uh-oh. Play soldier and bring Tali and Liara for their powers, but as an adept I needed more combat powers, so I've been bringing Rex and Garrus, and it's really changed how I approach combat. It's a lot of fun. That's interesting. See, yeah, I tend to do something very similar when I'm a soldier. I always bring Liara for her biotics, and then I always bring Garrus for his tech powers. And it'll be interesting playing as an adept, because I won't need to bring Liara with me, because that would just be redundant powers at that point. So, I don't think I've ever not had Liara with me, outside of, like, going Team Broforce with, like, Garrus and Rex, which is, that's, like, my favorite team altogether in Mass Effect 1 is Garrus and Rex. But, like, I generally have Liara with me most of the time. Oh yeah, KOTOR 2 is definitely more replayable. I love KOTOR 1. I adore KOTOR 1. This game blew me away when it first came out. And the plot twist in this game also kind of surprised me. Like, I didn't see it coming. I should have, but I didn't see it coming. Oh, Kreia. Yeah, Kreia's awesome. Handmaiden has some great gameplay. And my favorite thing about Handmaiden is, like, actually having to earn her loyalty so you can start training her as a Jedi. You really have to work for that with Handmaiden, and I love that. That's like, you have to... Surviving those fist fights with her are actually pretty tough. But Kreia is such an interesting character. Like, from beginning to end. And HK, of course, for dialogue. HK being one of the few characters to transition from 1 to 2. Ugh, burp. Good choices. Very good choices. Mandalore. Alright, did I loot that body? Yeah, I looted that body. Alright. Pooja. Hello. Oh, okay. And that is what we call overpowered. Oh yeah, I'm actually right at I'm very close to that sequence too, where we get to the plot twist. Unfortunately though, sadly it's not my first reaction, so yeah, that would be cool to see somebody's first reaction to it. I wish, like, cause it was so long ago, so this was long before I would record gameplay and stuff, like 2003. I wish I had had a camera recording my face when Darth Malak reveals the big twist, like. Because I remember feeling my jaw, like, hit the ground. Like, wait, I'm what? Who am I? What now? Like, I was... Like, when you look back on it, there are so many hints throughout the game. It's almost embarrassing that I didn't figure it out sooner. But, like, at the time, like, I never could have conceived that that was going to be the plot twist. Like, oh, it was... still to this day, it's one of my favorite plot twists in a video game, like, ever. It's just like, oh, damn, they went there. Nice. Alright, there's always one Sith in a hallway. Do you remember what I named my character on my second playthrough? If I remember correctly, isn't your character's name like, oh, I swear to you, I'm not Revan. I'm Revan. Darth Revan. Like the entire game? Aren't you just like constantly spouting to everybody like, I'm not Revan. My name's Revan. Darth Revan. Revan, comma, Darth Revan. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, spoiler alert to anybody. Revan, Darth Revan. Yes, I love it. I very briefly thought about using that name, but I'm like, nah, that's Patrick's name. I'm not going to take his name. So I decided to go for Cunt Baby Stabber. Oh yeah, by the way, T-Bird, my character, there we go. Let me get rid of my webcam for a second. That's my character's name, Kunt Bobby Stabber. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but you could pronounce it another way. It felt appropriate. Ooh, all this stuff is going to sell for a lot of money. Because I don't need to use any of that. I don't use guns. Karth is the only person I have on my team that uses guns. Yeah. Although Patrick's name is, or Hyper Shadow's name is far more clever. In terms of, like, I swear, I'm not Revan. I'm Revan. Darth Revan. Or nice to meet you. I'm Revan. Darth Revan. It's like, it's crazy. I love it. The first time he told me that, I want to say I did a spit take. But I might be wrong on that. But it would have been appropriate. Alright, let's see. I haven't been anywhere this direction. And per usual, T-Bird, since this is an RPG with Fog of War, you always got to clear everything on the map, right? You got to loot every body, you got to open every chest, and you got to make sure that that map is complete before you move on to the next section. I've never played this game with cheat codes. To be honest, I didn't even know that Knights of the Old Republic had cheat codes. But yeah, I'll play games with cheat codes. I don't think I've ever played a stream. Like, I don't think I've ever recorded any content or streamed any content with a cheat code active. But yeah, hell yeah. Like going back to like GoldenEye, for example, like I would activate every cheat. Like DK mode, golden gun mode, infinite bullets, like all the weapons. It's like whatever, sure, as long as you're having fun. Like at the end of the day, that's what video games are for. Now I won't use cheats if I'm playing a game for like the first time. I'll never use a cheat on a game that I've never played, especially if I want to experience the game. But after I've beaten a game, as long as it's not a game that I want to genuinely experience that same way, and it's just a game I want to fuck around in, like, yeah, I'll use cheats. Sure. Because cheats can be really fun, depending on the cheats. KOTOR 2 has cheats? I didn't know that. I've beaten KOTOR 2 many times. Maybe when I get around to playing KOTOR 2 on stream, maybe I'll use some cheats. That's awesome. I thought about looking into whether or not I could figure out how to do any mods for these games on the Xbox. Because that'd be really cool to maybe add something dumb. Like maybe make my character look like Darth Vader the entire game. I don't know. Ooh, Dark Jedi. Ah, Force Lightning. How dare you attack me? I am Kunt Bobby Stabber. Bow before my force powers. Bastila's just standing there. She's just watching me do this. Bow before me. Stay down. What you gonna do? That's what I thought. Time to die. Motherfucker. Oh, that was mean. Those Sith, they trained their whole lives, and I just played with them. That's sad. They fell to the dark side probably to save somebody they loved, and I just butchered them. Never a first play with cheats, but later. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Pat. Never a first playthrough. I will never use a cheat on a first playthrough of a game. But on subsequent playthroughs, like as long as I'm in the mood to just dick around and not like truly absorb the proper experience of a game, hell yeah, I'll use cheats. Oh yeah, without blinking an eye. Oh, one thing, this isn't using cheats necessarily, but one thing I'm really looking forward to doing. There was a game that came out for PlayStation 4, and it's the reason I even bought a PlayStation 4. It's called Horizon Zero Dawn, and I adored it. I fell in love with that game. And even though it's not the same as using cheats, they have a new game plus, and I'm really looking forward to playing the game, just having all of my powers and all of my weapons, and just being a freaking overpowered god. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, oh dude, right? I have so much force energy because I'm so familiar with like how D&D stats work and how this game works. I've been pumping like most of my stuff into wisdom. So I have a lot of force powers. The more wisdom you have, the more force powers you have. This is I don't think I'm bridge storage. I don't think I want to go that way yet. Yeah, let's not go that way yet. Yeah, New Game Plus is great. Like, I'm almost sad when games don't have a New Game Plus. Because sometimes it's fun to just, you know, keep all the stuff you earned and just play around and see what kind of shenanigans you can get up to. Ooh, a bio-antidote package. That's a really valuable, thing to plug into my brain. Which, of course, I can't... Constitution +4. Oh god, that's overpowered. I will be able to equip that eventually. For right now, though, I can give that to Karth. He can equip tier 4, yeah, he can equip tier 4 or tier 3 implants. Oh, and I never gave her one. There you go, give her some dexterity. God, +4 to your constitution. Patrick, that is bullshit right there. There you go. Karth now has +4 to his constitution.
Sure.
I do different run-throughs with cheats. Some runs I only use them to run fast and unlock HK immediately. Others I become a god who dicks around. Sometimes it's fun to be a god and dick around, right? But sometimes it's also fun just to do the basic stuff, just unlock characters. Yeah, and then just play the game like that. So yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I didn't know any of these KOTOR games had cheats, so that actually, I'm gonna have to look into that for if I decide to play KOTOR 2 on stream, which I probably will eventually. Does Fallen Order have a New Game Plus? I don't actually know if Fallen Order has a New Game Plus. I beat the game, and I haven't touched it since. So I don't actually know. Maybe it does. If it does, that'll be awesome, because I would love to go through some of those early areas and not be afraid of, like, Ogdo Bogdo, who kicked my ass the first time I ran into him. And I tried. I fought him tooth and nail. Like, I stayed for at least 10 minutes trying to beat Ogdo Bogdo before eventually I had to call it and say I couldn't beat it. Well, I mean, maybe I could have beat it if I'd stuck with it, but I was just getting frustrated. And once you start getting frustrated in a video game, that's where you start calling it. It's just like, okay. Restored mod content. I'm going to write that down to remind me to look into that. Because KOTOR 2 would be a good logical game to follow this. KOTOR 2 restored mod content. I'll have to do some research on that to see if I can even do that on the Xbox. If I can't, I believe I do own KOTOR 2 on Steam. So maybe I could, even though I don't really like playing PC games, with a couple of exceptions, I could always try to do mods on the Steam version. Okay, the bridge is to the left. I would definitely love to play KOTOR 2 again, though. I love the tone of KOTOR 2. It has such a good ominous, dark tone to the world that's created. And it's such a good follow-up to Knights of the Old Republic. See, I've never actually modded a Steam game. The only game I've ever modded in my entire life is, and I only started doing this recently, is The Sims 4. And, so basically what I did in The Sims 4 is I modded it so that, I could make, Asari, I could make, Twi'leks, I can make, I can make Edie from Mass Effect. I've never heard of restored mod. What is that? Oh, really? Oh, the Forced Vampire? Darth... he's the guy who was the cover of the box. Darth, I should know this. Let's see, there's Darth Kreia. There's Darth, dude who's all cut up. Darth, I don't remember the, Darth Nihilist. There you go. Darth Nihilist. And I don't remember the Darth who's like all like likes to cut himself and like hurt me more Snake. I don't remember that guy. But yeah, Darth Nihilist. He has such a cool look. Like, oh, his story is really cool too. Like, his story is like really interesting. His story is way more interesting than the hurt me more, you know, Snake guy. Yes, hurt me more. Darth Scion. There you go. Darth Scion. That's the guy. Hurt me more, Exile. Yes. Ooh. I love how silly I look running in space. Look at that. Look how far he leans forward running in space. Lame. Now, if he were the blind guy from Rogue One, he could just take out all those fighters that fly by, like, without even trying. Chirrut. Shout out to Chirrut, by the way. My favorite character from Star Wars Rogue One. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. And I am one with the Force. Fucking taking out starships with his bow staff. God, if that guy had been trained as a Jedi, Galaxy would have been fine. Vader wouldn't have stood a chance. Ooh, I should save. I haven't saved in quite a while. There we go. Oh! I just realized. There we go. I can level up Bastila. Alright, give her tier 3 force shield. Nice. The mod adds in a lot of shit. Like Korban becomes a full planet. See, Korban, that was actually one of the few things I had a problem with in KOTOR 2. Was that Korban was so locked off you couldn't get to a lot of the old areas. Like that kind of bummed me out a little bit. Korban was still a cool planet to go back to. But like I was a little sad that we couldn't do more on Korban. Wow, wearing the spacesuits stripped her naked and got rid of all of our weapons. That's lame. God, I don't remember what weapons he had. He had Karth's blaster. But what was the other gun that he had? Oh, it was so good, whatever it was. Might have been a heavy blaster. Mandalorian blaster? I'll give him I'll give him an assassin pistol. Hell yeah. Wow, her lightsaber sucks. I should really actually put some good mods into that thing. So she's wearing the Sith armor, but it's not counting as the visual aesthetic isn't there, and that makes me sad. I hope that fixes itself, because I love the fact that she's just shit. I went the wrong direction. I love the fact that I have her wearing Sith armor.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Ooh, ice cream. Ooh, Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa is my favorite planet in KOTOR 2. Easily.
Ready.
Oh boy.
What can I do?
Okay. Okay, we're having trouble moving here. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa is easily my favorite planet in KOTOR 2. It was so freaking cool. I also loved the, what was his name? Godo? Godo's yacht? When you have to, like, you have to find the cloaked bad guy spaceship. I loved that entire level. I also loved breaking in, like, fighting the crime syndicates. That was really cool.
Yes?
There we go. I gotta make sure I go the right direction this time. Not much of more Korban, but they send you to a new world right after Korban instead of just finding the master dead there. Nate! It's a Bioware game. The women must be objectified. I don't... you're not wrong, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I loved putting her in Sith armor, because for one, it didn't objectify her, but for two, it also just made me laugh that you couldn't see her face. Like, all of my other characters are wearing Sand People outfits, and I'm gonna keep them in Sand People outfits for the rest of the game. But I was hoping to keep her in a Sith, in the Sith armor for the rest of the game. And I'm hoping that maybe if I reload the game and she still technically has it equipped, maybe it'll bring the visual aesthetic back. Because it just amused me that she was just wearing Sith armor. I don't know, something about it. Ooh, but right there, Patrick. You just pointed out something that is one of my biggest problems with Mass Effect. And Sissy and I have talked about this before. One of my biggest problems with Mass Effect is kind of what they did to Liara as the games went on. So, you know, she started off as a, you know, reasonable, if not a little naive and innocent character. And then every game, her boobs just get bigger and bigger, and they just kind of objectify her more and more. And it just feels so unnecessary, and I don't like that they do that. Ooh. Okay, so either direction will take me somewhere new. So let's go the other way. A month or two ago, found out Godo's actual background and stuff, like from the original game, but I never had gained it. Oh, nice! So is that the new thing that you were talking about? Hey, You don't know that I'm gonna murder them. You don't know I'm gonna murder my teammates. Don't assume. Oh, no, wrong button. I might not. I might not have that in me. I don't know. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough killing like Jolie, and I don't like doing that. And it's pretty rough killing Mission and Zalbar. I don't like doing it. And like sometimes it's fun to be evil in games, but that just feels bad. Like that just feels bad. Like, like I don't feel like a good person. Like as a human, when I like the times I've done that. Oh. Hello.
Very resourceful. I assume you had.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You learned your lesson.
Right,
well.
gaining influence with Godo's droid. Yeah, I don't think I ever did that either.
Don't be a fool.
So I actually don't know Godo's background, because I never did that. For the exact same reason.
He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Garth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Ooh, the Dark Lord.
But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did.
Oh yeah, no, I've done the dark side ending for sure. But I don't know. I don't think I'm as sadistic as I was when I was younger, and I don't know if I could do that. Leap right into combat. Yeah, no, this game goes dark when it goes dark. Like having to kill all of your crewmates. Mission's a kid. She's literally a kid who's orphaned and on her own. And you have to murder her if you go dark side. You know, it's so dark. Like, I was shocked. Nice. An endless fountain of KOTOR 2 knowledge. I like that. Alright, force push. Force push. Wow, look at Admiral Carrot's health. Force push. Force push. And lightsaber. I missed. Force push. Alright, you're down. Force push. I barely used any of my force power. Force push. Force push. Lightsaber. Oh. Oh, that was in the dick. Forward flip. Oh. Love it. Love this game.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Nice. It's time to finish this. Patrick, whatever's about to happen here, this is for you. No, Karth, don't give in to your hatred. Forget him, Karth. We have to get out of here before Malik arrives. Take your time, Karth. Make him suffer for what he's done to you. Yeah.
No, Karth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Yes, Karth. Give in to your hatred.
Killing him
and your
will ease the
journey
pain,
towards
Karth.
the dark side will
Do
be
not
complete.
become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you.
Yeah, I'm all over the place. Oh, I wonder what he just whispered. You're traveling with Darth Revan. Ha ha ha.
Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. I said it can't be true. No, it can't. Damn.
Hello.
Damn.
I'm your friend. Okay, he's dead. Your family's avenged. Can we get out of here now?
Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council. You knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Whatever this is about, Karth deserves an answer. So start talking, Bashkla.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malik is coming. This isn't the place.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Karth. Let's table this ship for later. Let's just put a little pin in that.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Garth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Dark side points? For what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just encouraged murder. Not murder. I encouraged justice. Oh! He had 3,700 credits. Dude, thank you. Your contribution to the cause is noted. Aw, that's adorable. And boom. And boom. And boom. Alright, any other loot? Okay, now if this were a proper Star Wars movie, we're on the bridge of the starship. Why don't we just crash this thing into a sun? Like, and just be done with it. Or crash it into another Star Destroyer. Like, why are we just leaving the bridge? Crash it into Darth Malik's ship. Done. Galaxy saved. Ah. Like, I'm getting that, ooh, destiny tingle right now. Like, I think it's our destiny to crash this ship into Darth Malik and be done with it. Yeah, I went through those. You know, sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. But sometimes you see the force swirling around somebody and it just makes you go, ooh, destiny. This is... Oh, Jolie. I love you, Jolie. Yeah, I did get that chat. I got that chat yesterday. That's why it's all fresh in my head. It made me so happy when Jolie started saying that. Andor was bouncing around and screaming. Anyway, he must have not agreed with the ship's reactor because suddenly all the alarms were going off. Explosions were happening. So we got off the ship, but the Admiral died terribly. Destabilized the whole sector for centuries. Ah, what a grand destiny Andor had. Like, it's debatedly my favorite Star Wars story in the history of Star Wars stories. It's just so delightfully silly. Do you know who I am? You can't defeat me. Throws down an energy shaft. So stupid. I love it. Alright, Bastila. I've got to get you back in the Sith armor or I'm upset. I'm also annoyed that every time we put on the spacesuits, we unequip our weapons. That feels unnecessary. Alright, Sith Assassin Pistol. Ooh. Should I go for the one that has a 25% chance to paralyze or a 50%? Oh! Patrick! I forgot to sell the ceremonial ancient weapon of the Wookiees to Zerka Corp. How did I forget to do that? Whoops. I have to remember to do that at some point today. I've never used Twitch on my Xbox. Like, never once. I always imagined it would be a little bit squeamish.
Sure. Ready?
What can I do?
Okay, Bastila. Come on. Sith armor. If I unequip the Sith armor, it won't let you re-equip it. I've tried before. Alright, let's... Nope. Save. Let's do a test. Because I want her in that damn Sith armor. Okay, so now that I've saved... None. Sith armor. Yes! Okay. If you're not careful, you can make it so that it doesn't let you re-equip it. Like, ever again. Yes. Like, and that sucks. This is... Bastila, you're back, baby. She can only ever be a Sith soldier, as far as I'm concerned. I love knowing the little tricks like that. Like, how to keep the Sand People outfits and how to keep the Sith armor. Because normally the game forces you to get rid of the Sith armor at the beginning of the game. But if you equip her with it and then you send her back to the hideout in the beginning, I went the wrong direction. It doesn't take it out of your inventory. Yes, I've had her on its. I've had that armor on her since Terrace. She's, with the exception of just now when she unequipped it because of the spacesuit, she has never been without that armor this entire playthrough. It just amuses me that you can't see her face and that she's dressed as a Sith the entire game. But yeah, I learned a long time ago, years and years ago, you don't have to actually give up the Sith outfit if you equip her with it and then send her back to the hideout before you talk to the dude who wants the Sith armor. So that way you give it to him by technical definition, but then you get her back on the team and she still has the armor. But if you ever unequip the armor, you can't re-equip it. So you basically have to keep her in the armor forever. Oh, I can't get through there? Oh, right. Duh. I have to go back to the elevator. But yeah, as long as the game never forces me to, I will never take her out of the Sith armor. Because it's so dumb. How dare you suck my life force? How dare you? Do you know who I am? Ow! Stop throwing grenades at me, dick. It's just... Oh, that was a bad death. Heal! Alright, can't loot their bodies. Let's see if I can loot that Grenadier's body. Nope. Okay. Gotta check every body. Okay. I love this game. I love this game so much. I'm very happy I'm playing it again. For a Grenadier, you're not throwing... Oh, you threw a grenade. I was gonna say, you're not throwing a lot of grenades for a Grenadier. It's kind of your one job description. Sword flip. The hangar. You have to get to the bridge and unlock the docking bay doors. Oh, did I not unlock the docking bay doors on the bridge? Oh, I'm so stupid. I have to go back to the bridge because I forgot to push a button. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright. Cool. Whatever. I meant to do that. That was deliberate. Get out of my way, Grenadier. Drop some grenades. Damn it. Ah, it was so stupid. Ah, how did I forget something so basic? You basic. Alright, I gotta take off my weapons again. And her Sith armor is gonna be unequipped again. Lame. Alright. I gotta walk through space slowly again. Ooh. You can see how the picture loops. Oh, it's rough. If I don't respond, I fell asleep. I'm in Cali, but I didn't go to sleep last night. Oh, you're in Cali, huh? Nice. I am also in Cali. I'm in Southern California. I kind of slept last night. I don't know. I've always had trouble sleeping my entire life, so like even though I'm on quarantine, so therefore I don't have to be up early for work, I still suck at sleeping. So but yeah, I'm in Cali as well. Oh, it's so slow walking through space. Central Valley. Nice. I'm in San Bernardino... I can't talk. San Bernardino County. Alright, I'm not even going to bother re-equipping her armor yet because I have to go back through space again. Yeah, yeah, 100% on this side too. Lifelong insomniac. Every now and then I will just randomly get unbelievably good sleep. But for the most part, most nights, I'm terrible at falling asleep. Alright, docking bay doors are open. There we go. I forgot to push a button. Oh, and I forgot to loot a body. Okay, sure. Let's just say that made it worth it. No, I'm the kind of person where it takes me like an hour to fall asleep under the best of circumstances. And when I finally do fall asleep, like I will wake up like 10 or 15 times that night. And it takes me a long time to fall asleep every single time. It's like, it's bad. It's frustrating, actually. It's incredibly frustrating. But I mean, I guess I've sort of gotten used to it over the years. There we go. There we go. Equip that Sith armor. I'm so annoyed I forgot to push a button. So I had to walk all the way back. It's because I get so excited talking about nerdy things. And like, we've been talking about a lot of nerdy things. Talking about Star Wars and Mass Effect. Oh, that poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Haha. Alright. I'm lucky enough that when I fall asleep, I stay asleep. But yeah, it takes at least 2 hours to fall asleep usually, unless I'm like exhausted or shit-faced. Okay, yeah. There are exceptions to like my like if I'm just dead on my feet exhausted. Like if I didn't sleep at all the night before, or if I had a real physically demanding day of work, usually the following night I will be able to fall asleep pretty easy. Not always, but usually. Although there are some times where like I'll go like 5 days in a row of getting terrible sleep, and no matter how tired I am, I just can't fall asleep. It's awful. I've never been shit-faced in my entire life. I've never even had a drop of alcohol, so I can't attest to that one. Boop. Oh, that was a cool shot.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
All right, Canderous. On our way, sir. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 6 lives. About to just end unceremoniously. It's just sad. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's just sad. Yeah, that's true. You know, that's one of the reasons why I've never even been tempted or interested in drinking in my entire life, because it's just, I don't really care. It's like I don't need something like alcohol to like make me like cope with anything, or like there are some people where it's like, oh, I've had a bad day, I need a drink, or I can't get through the day, and it's like for me, it's like every day is a bad day. So, yeah, you learn to live with it after a while. Ooh, a Dark Jedi Master. Let's see if he lives up to that name. So far, no. Oh, and he's frozen too. Just let it go. Make like Elsa and let it go. I mean, I did say he's frozen too, so yeah, you gotta make like Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, what a master of dumbass. God. I'm what they call a fifth master. Oh. Like, he didn't do anything. Darth Sidious would have been ashamed. Like, that is not a Sith. Usually a social drinker when me and my friends are at the bars, but we don't like blackout or anything. I don't even drink at all, but a few months ago I was prone to a friend of mine works at a bar. Well, and a work acquaintance of mine works at a bar. And for a while there I was hanging out at a bar a lot. So that was cool, but I still had no inclination or desire to drink. Like, it's just like, yeah, this is not my thing. Oh, hello. Alright. Alright. Let's test your training. It's not looking good for you guys. This is really looking bad. Shame on your Sith Master for letting you all out the door. Shame on all of you. Your training, I find you... I'm gonna quote A Knight's Tale here. You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting. No, yeah, also I've known a lot of people in my life that have been real bad drinkers. A lot of people. And it's just like, it's just I don't want to turn into that. So I know plenty of people that are really good drinkers. Like they can handle their shit really, really, really well. But I've also known some people that turn into monsters when they drink, like literal monsters. So yeah, it's just, there always seems to be like no gray area. You either are a bad drinker or you're a good drinker, but there never seems to be middle ground, and that worries me, if that makes any sense. Like, it always seems to be like, you know, the extremes of one or the other. Alright, I'm gonna make a save because I haven't made one in a tiny bit. I'm glad I can still use my puppy cam. He hasn't moved for a while. He's been sleeping. Oh no! The master of Darth Tickleshits, I presume.
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
Yeah, see, you're a good example of one of those people that's a good drinker. Like Pat, I've never seen you turn into a monster when you drink. So like, yeah, you're one of the good ones.
I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions.
Oh, this sequence, the very first time I ever hit this sequence.
Besides,
tingles.
I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this region?
I just thought of something. I made a mistake. I just remembered. Bastila disappears right here. And when she comes back, you don't have her equipment anymore. So I should have unequipped all of her equipment before I got into this cutscene. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna reload the game. Because I need money to buy myself mods, and I'm gonna sell her lightsaber, because she's not gonna need it anymore. Oh, trust me, Hyper Shadow is not one of those people that gets lovey when he drinks. Trust me. He's not even remotely one of those people. Yeah, he just gets very friendly, but not like friendly. Like some people. Like a lot of people at bars who drink, they get the creepy kind of friendly. And it's very uncomfortable and weird. Yeah, right? The original Xbox opening. It's like, it's so nostalgic. Okay. So, unfortunately, I think I have no choice but to unequip the Sith armor because she won't be wearing that the next time I see her. So I don't want to do that, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to unequip that. I'm going to unequip that. Unequip that. Unequip that. Unequip... Oh, she has Brejik's armband? That's a good armband. Unequip Brejik's belt. That's a good belt. I don't like the fact that she's naked, so I'm going to put her in clothing. Because I'm not a sexist piece of shit that's going to ogle a female character. Like, there's no point for that.
Ready? Yes?
There we go. Let's see if I can equip the Sith armor. I can. Oh, neat. Maybe I can put her back in it. I'll have to remember that. In the beginning of the game, it wasn't letting me re-equip it, but maybe that just changed. So maybe I was completely wrong about that, and maybe I can put her in and out of it whenever I want. Yeah, exactly. I already have a Twi'lek on my team. I don't need a second one. Alright, so she no longer has any weapons or anything useful on her, so now I get to keep that stuff. Why would I turn off my lightsaber right there?
Down you go!
That was just embarrassing. Karth.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far
Okay,
too
Pat.
much energy hunting down
There's one thing that I've always wanted to see my entire life. Well, not my entire life, but I mean, like, ever since this game first came out. So, his jaw is gone. Which amuses me to no end. Not because he's as brutally damaged as any Sith has ever been, but I would have loved to have seen the moment that happened, because he's like such a hardened evil badass. But I don't care how hardened you are, if the moment you're just fighting some dude, and then just like, all of this comes off, like, you're gonna be on the ground screaming, right? So he's probably tough talking some asshole out there like, I'm destined to be the new Dark Lord of the Sith. Chop. Like rolling on the ground crying. I would be. God. Like the fact that he survived that. I would love to see an animation of Darth Malak getting his lower jaw dropped off. Or chopped off. Alright, dog cam, goodbye. Like, the idea of that just amuses me because it's such an extreme injury. It's not just like getting your hand cut off and then you do this. No, that's... It's all gone. That's crazy. I would just love to have seen that happen. Like, just from an amusement standpoint. Okay. Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? Reunion? What the fuck are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know?
Don't know what?
All this time and you still haven't figured it out.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever.
T-Bird, I do not know how he lost his jaw. I never actually read any of the expanded universe information about him. So I have no idea how it happened.
Killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crime.
This blew my mind the very first time I ever saw this. Like, all the hints.
Would not normally accept
all the foreshadowing.
But this is a special case.
Like, it's so obvious once you know the truth.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Like, so many breadcrumbs. I do want to know. I would love to know, actually, because I've never actually researched that.
Kashyyyk. Manan.
And I'd be very curious.
Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden
Such a cool
location of the
sequence.
Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist.
Look at those 8K graphics right there. Ooh, photorealism.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an
Yeah, I
enemy
definitely
to
want to
your
know.
cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Of course Revan did it. How did he do it? Like, was he just testing Malak? And one day he's like, I'm going to chop your jaw off, and you're going to respect my authority. What an extreme reaction. I'm going to chop your jaw off. Oh. I could see it more being a punishment, because if Malik challenged him, I feel like he would have killed Malik. Like, Revan was pretty ruthless. And the reveal. Although, granted, if audiences haven't figured it out by now, I don't know what to tell you. Hello, I'm Revan. Darth Revan. I challenge your authority. It's something about it just amuses me because it's so extreme. No. Back in the day, like, it always works like that, Pat. It's like, look at Mario 64. Like, those graphics couldn't be beat, but now they're a joke. Like the same with this. Like, these graphics were amazing. And then just like now, looking back on it, it's like, what was I thinking? But at the time, they were amazing. I'm Darth Revan? No, I'm not Darth Revan. That's bullshit.
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap.
Hey, Keen! It's been a long time. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Keen?
A team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind.
Reprogram? Like I'm some damn droid?
And turned you against your own followers.
Hey, Himmelswalker. Also, long time. How you doing? What have you guys been up to since the last time I streamed? You know, I'm gonna refuse to believe this. It's like, no, I don't believe you, Malik. You're a Sith. You're a liar.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely
you guys keeping safe in the new brave world that we're all facing? Apocalypse world? How did they capture somebody as powerful as me?
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine.
Well,
when the Jedi
ever since the day you chopped off my jaw.
I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory.
It's way funnier than it should be.
I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
That's not a lesson. That's a manifesto. Like, teaching somebody a lesson is one thing, but that is something else entirely. But why did you betray your master?
You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of
Yep,
the Sith.
living the quarantine life. Me too. That's one of the reasons I started streaming again, was because I've got, like, literally nothing but time until this lockdown gets lifted. So, yeah. Like, my work is closed down, and I don't need to go out for food or water or anything, so yeah, I'm just waiting until they give the all clear, basically. You think it was just blood and waggling tongue? Yes, I do. That's exactly what I picture. He's just like, Revan, I hate you. I'm gonna kick your ass. Chop. Just the dangly tongue and shitloads of blood. Rolling around on the ground. Like, that's what I picture. Like, that's life-changing right there. Your life would just be, even if you magically survive that, like, your life's never gonna be the same. Like, my God.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malik fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body.
Flicker of
I brought
life.
you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Why don't I remember being Revan then? Why can't I remember doing cool shit like Revan stuff?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
But instead they made you cunt baby stabber. Alright. You know what, Bastila? I get it. I get it. Like, yeah, if I was Darth Revan, I was a piece of shit. You did the right thing.
Forgiveness, Revan.
It's like, I get it.
Weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar.
Yeah, Bastila was so pissed off at me. She's like, what a cunt.
I think I acted out of fear.
That's the name.
To face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Oh yeah, 160p, good god. Triumph? Malak? You seem to forget. I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Meant to be. I love that she still has her lightsaber in her hand, even though I took it away from her. Force wave! Fuck you. Force wave! Fuck you. Ow. Shit. Okay, cool. Power attack. Power attack. Power attack. That was easy. Oh. Wee. All right. Let's go, team. You will be mourned. You will be remembered in heaven. Cool. Let's heal one more time. It's 9 health, but 9 health could make a difference. Who knows? Lame. Ooh, that sound. Hey, Joseph, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's pretty easy to die in this game. Like, sometimes it also just comes down to the roll of the dice. Oh, that was... Okay. 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 There's a lot of Hollywood movies in the world where they throw in a lot of unnecessary sword flips, and you can tell the people who threw those in there know nothing about actual fighting with weaponry. What he just did was an unnecessary sword flip. Moron, Darth Malak. That's why I knocked you on your ass. Power attack. Power attack. Ow. Ow. Power attack. Just nothing but power, bitch.
Ooh. This isn't over, Malak.
Your friend
Malak.
do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire.
Why isn't he just stabbing me right now?
But
chop off my head.
Together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
Cool.
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Ooh. Grade A voice acting right there.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get.
No! You could tell George Lucas really, really directed that scene. No! What about Bastila? We have to... Yeah, you know what? Bastila can handle Malak. She's got this.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get
Yeah, it takes a long time getting used to the fact that there's no white or black button. Because it still tells you to push the white or black button.
We can't let her sacrifice be in vain.
They didn't reprogram that. No, Bastila's sacrifice was 100% in vain. Just so you know. Karth. Forgot his name. Yeah, right? Like, you can't even see Karth's eyes because of the visor I gave him. Oh, which reminds me. There was something... Oh, right. Brejik's armband. There we go. I took that from, Bastila. And it feels like a good thing to add to myself. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Couple of heroes right there. Let's get the fuck out of here. love it. Sure, after they found the Starforge, Malik questions Revan's strength or resolve or something. Revan ends the duel with a common jaw removal. So, yeah, so common. Oh, nice. I've seen every episode of the final season so far. The first 5. It's good. It's very good. The first 4 are fantastic. The 5th one is good, but you could tell it's still like the beginning of that storyline. But I mean, I'm enjoying the final season so far. Just to be safe though, Joseph, no spoilers, because I know for a fact Hyper Shadow hasn't seen any of the new season yet. So just safe over sorry. Come on. Come on. Got him. Come on. Got him. I feel like Finn from episode 9. Suddenly I'm awesome and can hit everything. Finn turned into an action hero in episode 9. It almost doesn't make any sense. Like, he's not an action hero in 7 or 8, but in 9, he's just like kicking ass. Oh yeah, episode 5 is the first part of probably a 3 or 4-parter, I would bet. Normally I would have waited until normally I would have waited until all the episodes for that story arc aired, but I really needed a distraction that day that it came out, and so I just put on the 5th episode. But I waited until the first 4 episodes were out before I watched the first 4.
You would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
All those sand people.
Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side and the Sith.
Oh yeah, rewatching the Clone Wars, you will always notice things you never noticed before. That's what I love about Clone Wars. There's so much to notice. The Clone Wars is one of my I wasn't sure how that show was going to do at first. But that show became amazing at some point. Like, they told such good stories, introduced such good characters. They gave Star Wars fans a proper version of Anakin Skywalker that you could actually like and look up to and root for, and respect. Like, it's crazy. Like, they did such a good job with the Clone Wars animated show. Yeah, that is true. They do suddenly get to the big boss and they won't kill anymore, but they'll kill everyone on the way to the big boss. That is very true. We can't help Bastila, not unless we find the Starforge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here.
That is very true.
They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Dude, so all of the live-action movies, the only clone that I think actually has a name in all of the live-action movies is Cody. And even that is the extent of the character development he gets, is the fact that he has a name. Like, so the clones are nothing in the live-action movies. Anybody who's only seen the live-action movies, they don't give a shit about the clones, and they're right not to give a shit about the clones. But the TV show, like, I care. I know their stories. I know their names. I care about their individual, like, I actually get sad when bad things happen to them. Like freaking Fives, Echo, Rex just by himself. Oh god, Rex in Rebels. Oh, he had some bits that got me. But I mean, like, oh, such good stuff. Like, they made them likable, individual, unique, relatable characters that you can root for. It's insane that they managed to successfully do that. It's crazy. I've watched the Umbara Krell arc and the Zagarian Slaver arc. Oh, those are both really good arcs. The Krell arc is possibly, it's a tough one to say. That might be the best story arc in all of the Clone Wars. That's a tough one to say though, because there are some really good story arcs. The Mortis one is pretty high on my list. The Youngling storyline ranks really high on my list. Darth Maul, his storyline include like both his resurrection storyline and the storyline with him and Mandalore are both like holy crap. This is amazing. But yeah, the Carnage of Krell is so freaking powerful as a story. Like, oh my god. And the same with it's not as powerful, but the Zagarian Slaver arc. I like what they did with that. I thought that was a good story arc for Obi-Wan and Anakin. Just started Rebels a few days ago. Nice. Rebels, okay, T-Bird. Rebels is a weird show because it starts off just okay. Like, season 1 is fine. I don't have any problems with season 1 per se. But it doesn't really, in my opinion, and I think in a lot of people's opinion, it doesn't really find its footing as a series until the second season. Like, the characters start coming into their own a little bit more in the second season, and the storylines just get a little bit more expansive and a little better, and they introduce some characters in season 2 which just make the show better in general. Season 1 was an interesting start, but my big problem with season 1 is that it felt like they tried to force too much of a relationship between the crew too quickly. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll never leave you behind. It's like, you've known him for like a week. Like, I don't know. That kind of stuff has to be earned. And yes, what Hyper Shadow just said. Ezra was a very generic protagonist. And didn't really stand out as a character until like the back end of season 2. And then especially in season 3 and 4. But yeah, I can definitely agree with that. He was very by the books, like, this is the character we want to make, and then they made him. Like, nothing really interesting about him, but he got infinitely better. Like, infinitely better. I think Rebels peaked at the end of season 2. I think Twilight of the Apprentice is the best the series has to offer. Personal opinion. I think season 3 and 4 are phenomenal in their own ways, but I don't think they topped season 2, so I can agree with you on that. I think that final little story arc of season 2 really just was the best the series had to offer. Personal opinion. But yeah, T-Bird, I hope you stick with Rebels, because it is a very good show that introduces a lot of very good storylines. And really expands the lore of the Rebellion in a very interesting way. And also does, it legitimately goes somewhere with its main characters. Like, they all, with the exception of, like, Zeb, who never really gets, like, a giant expansive story, like, every other main character gets a big payoff. Unfortunately, Zeb never really gets a payoff. He's just... Patrick, you might be able to agree with me on this. Like, Zeb was an interesting character. He was just kind of there in seasons 3 and 4, right? Like, right? Like, he was just kind of around, but, like, he didn't really have any stories. Like, he got a couple of filler episodes, but, like, those weren't really stories. They were just kind of, like, fuck-around episodes. But, like, they really just kind of didn't know what to do with Zeb in those last couple of seasons. At least I think. Which is something I definitely very heavily noticed when I rewatched it in December. Oh yeah, anyway, back to the game. Sorry. When I get distracted talking about something, I will lose myself to it. They tried with Zeb at one point, but yeah, they never really seemed to know what to do with him. Unlike the other characters who all had very clear goals. It seemed like they had a very good idea with what they wanted to do with Zeb up until the episode in, I want to say season 2. There were 2 things they did in season 2 with Zeb, where it's like, okay, this is pretty cool, and then that's the last you ever get for him in terms of substantial character development. It was the episode where he's lost on the planet with stereotypical bad guy. I don't remember his name. The Agent Callus. And then there's the episode where the Legends of Lasat, where they're trying to find the mythical, like, salvation land of the Lasat, and, like, it almost seemed like, oh, they're trying to give Zeb some story, but then after that they never do anything ever again. And it's like, okay, cool. Okay, back to the game. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I? I don't care what Malik said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Cunt Baby Stabber.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke.
Oh yeah, Legends of Lasat was the last big story that he got, and then they sort of tried to give him a little bit of a joined story with Callus.
Told me on the Leviathan.
When they were trapped like Cisco and Dukat in Deep Space Nine. But then that kind of peters out super fast, and then it's just like he's around. Do I remember being the Dark Lord? I remember nothing.
And so the lies began. It was obvious you remembered something back there when Malik confronted you with the truth.
Callus had a really good story. It actually got to the point where Callus had a better story than a main character. Because he had a better story than Zeb there towards the end. Especially in Season 3. Callus had a better story in Season 3 than Zeb had in Season 3 and 4 combined.
It doesn't really matter anymore.
Ah, sad.
You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after
Malik. The only thing I know is that Ahsoka and Anakin fight at some point.
Secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there's some interesting stuff that they introduced in Star Wars Rebels. Some interesting stuff. And they bring in some characters that I'm very happy they brought in. Some of my favorite characters in all of Star Wars. But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Cunt Baby Stabber. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Not tried. He destroyed Terrace. He didn't try. Do or do not. I agree with Mission. I swore a life debt to the person you are, not to the person you were.
Big
wow.
Z and I will stick by.
That's really smart for a
we
Wookiee.
owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your
All these sand people.
You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions.
So stupid. I love it.
But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know.
I love Jolie.
Does it change anything?
He's such a good character.
You do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you I'll follow you? Whatever
Sand people
fighting,
always travel in packs.
Be worthy of my skills.
Single file to hide their numbers.
End, no matter how this plays out.
The Wookiee sounds with the normal lip sync really looked off. Yeah, they did, didn't they? The only real problem with Rebels in later seasons is that it tends to be at its best when it's referencing other Star Wars stories as a hard time. That's relatively fair for the most part. Ooh. Enjoy your, I assume it's on Skype. Enjoy your Skype call, Hyper. I hate Karth. Can't even describe the depths of my... You hate Karth? Oh, I love Karth. What do you have to say, HK47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something.
I love Karth. Ah, yes, he needs to get his own head out of his ass sometimes, but I think he's a good character. Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. You are 100% entitled to hate him. I can't judge you for hating somebody. I hate characters. There's a character that some people fervently try to defend. I want to say Sissy, Hyper Shadow's wife. She always tries to defend a character from Mass Effect, Ashley, and I hate her from like the core of my being. Like, she's not necessarily in of herself a bad character, but I hate her. I hate her so much. So I get it. I get it. Everyone be careful. There's no telling what this means.
Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocol.
Assassination!
That which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon upon returning to my original master.
You were Darth Revan's assassin bot. That's awesome.
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return.
That makes sense.
I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation.
It does.
Indeed. I do hope
He's such an evil robot. It's crazy.
Together again soon, Master.
Meat
Wow.
bags.
What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Like, I'm such a fan of him as a character. I had to draw a nice little picture of him, highlighting his hatred of meat bags. Like, I love HK-47. He's such a fun, stupid character. You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malak?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
Nope. I'm not Revan anymore, man. Like, if I were, you'd all be dead. So you have to believe me.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind
Yeah,
around.
Canderous is Mandalorian in KOTOR 2. Like, he's just wearing the armor the entire time. But yeah, that's Canderous Ordo. I love that they bring Canderous into the next game. I think that's really cool. And because he acknowledges several of the events of this game. He also acknowledges having been on the Ebon Hawk with Revan. And also it's the same voice actor. So there's, yeah, he's absolutely Canderous Ordo. I don't remember if he actually confirms it, but I mean, it's Canderous. How do you think I feel?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry.
Just
I
keep
won't let
swimming.
my personal feelings get
Dory
away
said it
much, so I
herself.
didn't
Just
spoil
keep
this mission.
swimming.
But
Just
don't
keep
forget,
swimming.
I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances.
I mean,
so I guess that's it then.
I
We
agree.
Keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila. So let's do it before it's too late.
Ah, Karth. I love Karth. I listened to the audiobook on Revan, and it explains how he became Mandalore after the events of this game. Kreia says his original name, I believe. Oh, okay. I always knew it was him. I just couldn't remember if they ever actually confirm it or not, or if it's just heavily implied. So yeah, that makes sense that they actually say it. I didn't even know there was an audiobook on Revan. Do you remember what that book was called? I would love to look that up. That's awesome. Revan is such a great character. Oh, I have a really cool artist drawing of Revan in here too, now that I think about it. Let's see. I have a lot of drawings in here. Ah, there it is. Aha. There we go. I drew a nice little Darth Revan here. All in pen, because I love drawing in pen. Rawr, Darth Revan. Rawr. Darth Revan has such a cool visual aesthetic. I love Darth Revan. Oh, is it on YouTube? That's even better. That's awesome. So I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. I assume we're on Korriban? We should be on Korriban? Alright, lightsabers. I want to say that is Jolie Bindo's lightsaber. So I need to upgrade that. Give it Demind. And give it Bondar. Bondar is a great one, because it freezes enemies in place. There we go. Nice. As for armor, I already have mine upgraded. Ranged. Karth's is already upgraded. Alright, good enough. Good to know. Alright, so Bastila's gone. Dead forever. So Jolie Bindo is now Bastila. And Karth Onassi. Ooh. Or should I bring HK? I haven't brought him in a long time. Ooh. Alright. Anyone still in chat? Who do you think I should bring with me? Because Jolie Bindo, I'm not even going to budge on that. He's coming with me. Should I bring Karth? Or should I bring HK? Ooh. I don't have a lot of healing kits, though, and I can't heal him. Never mind. I'm going to bring Karth. Because Force Heal doesn't work on droids, and that sucks. That's the only reason they never bring droids. Is because you have to have special healing items for them. And it's just so much easier to use Force Powers to heal. So never mind. I made the decision. Yes. I asked, and then I immediately took it away. Okay, good. Oh, okay. I'm in chat and I don't care. I was just curious what people thought, but then I thought to myself, like, oh, it's actually practical to bring a human character because you can heal them with the Force. So I'd completely forgotten about that. Alright, give him a shield. Oh, I can get 2 powers. Hello. And I'll give him the ability to destroy a droid. Ooh. I'm slightly more evil than I am good, but I'm still morally gray. Okay. I need to be careful on that. I don't want to be evil. Also, is this Korban? This doesn't look like how I remember. Looks different than I remember, but it has been a long time. Oh, it's definitely Korban. Okay. Hello. Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yes, human, I know. That is why I have approached you. Who are you? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You were at the exchange. Que puta. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Ebon Hawk, Davakang, you have his ship. Now we can associate with you. Why are you approaching me? This is not an important storyline, so that's why I'm kind of going fast. Go on. You are Darth Revan. How does this involve you? The Sith. Let me see these items. Alright, this is very important because they actually, if I remember correctly, they sell very good items. Alright, cool beans. I definitely need to start selling stuff. I see. Another Jedi come to small Korriban. Yes? Good to meet you. You're wrong. I am no Jedi. I assumed you were perhaps a Jedi from the lightsaber you are carrying. My mistake. There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. Yes, they are. So I imagine. 25 credits, huh? You don't need 25 credits. I suppose you are correct. It won't hurt anything if I just let you through. I'll be on my way. Muta Shakapaka. Oh!
No, that is the wrong answer. Again,
I remember this.
Pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Shardan, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy. Oh, this is a real Fight Club moment right here.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. that a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
Wrong answer.
Never oppose you. No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards?
Such a bad answer.
Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power.
Ah, the Sith.
That is why the Sith are strong.
And through power, my chains are broken.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not?
That's why I'm here.
Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, Jolie, I
I'm
love
to spare
you.
them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could
This
lose
guy
their
is
control
all
of their
over the
bodily
place.
functions.
Like, oh, maybe I'll turn their skin inside out.
just can't seem
Or maybe I'll just make them run around naked. It's like, wow, those are two very different extremes. What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
Kill them. Let them go. They're gonna be useless Sith. Just let them get the hell out of here.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
Ooh, there's a lot of good ones in here. Because I'm Darth Revan. Nah, I don't think that'll work. Because I'll kill you if you don't.
Oh? Oh my, but that is rather intrepid of you. I don't think I've had someone stand up to me like that in ages. You see, boys? This is the kind of backbone you need if you ever want a hope of becoming a Sith. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, I've already made a friend. Sort of. Oh, look at that, Patrick. I managed to be a badass without being evil. Oh, yeah. Poison everyone. On it, boss. Yes, sir. Welcome to Korriban. Unfortunately, Patrick, I'm on Korriban. Some evil shit's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I already know some things that are gonna happen. Alright, can I see your damn merchandise? Alright, I need to sell stuff. Sell some advanced med packs. There we go. Sell some advanced repair kits. I never use any antidote kits, so it's just a waste of space. Keep 10. Oh, because I have the Force, I never use med packs. Ah! Let's go for 14. So I think the original one I seen was taken down, unfortunately, but the book's called Star Wars: The Old Republic Revan. That's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. I didn't know Revan had an audiobook. Ooh, 35 computer spikes. 107 parts, and I don't use parts for jack. Ah! Oh, my thumb. I'll keep like 16 parts. Oh, 14 parts. Okay. Keep all the spikes because I use those. Get rid of all of these. I don't use security spikes or tunnelers. Keep clothing. Keep the Sand People clothing. I don't like that Jedi Knight robe. I don't like that Jedi Knight robe. Jedi robe. Get rid of the combat suits. It's like Vegas, but with evil. Yes! I love that. Ooh, Darth Bandon's fiber armor. Unfortunately, relatively useless to me. But can I use force powers while I wear it? I'll hold on to it just for the moment. Get rid of the Achani fiber armor, light armor, heavy combat suit, military suits, Republic mod armor, Zabrak combat, battle armor. Hold on to the Durasteel armor. Whew. Light battle armor. Ooh. Powered battle armor. I'll save one of those. Keep the gaffy stick. Get rid of longsword. Get rid of the vibroblade. Stun baton. Vibroblade. Okay, this is not Zerka, so I'm not going to sell Baka's ceremonial blade. Yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. I haven't sold anything like this entire game, so this has been a long time coming. Okay, that one. Do not sell that one. But I can sell that one. And I could sell that one. Sell that. Keep a couple of lightsabers in reserve. There we go. Yeah, it's always good to keep a few extra lightsabers just in case. Get rid of 2 of those. 11 red crystals. There we go. Keep 1. Sigil. Get rid of that. Yes, sir. Heavy blaster. Ion blaster. Mandalorian blaster. God, I'm swimming in money. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, Chundar's bowcaster. Never gonna use it. But should I keep it? Eh. Ooh. Keep that. Keep that. Ooh, get rid of those. 47 concussion grenades. Wow, I have not been using grenades. Let's get down to 20. Keep all of the explosive grenades. Those come in handy later. Yeah. Let's see. Get rid of the neural band. God, this is the shopping episode right here. Get rid of those shields. Keep 1. See, keep that. Keep that. Keep those, because you never know when those might come in handy if I ever start using them. Sell all the droid stuff. I don't use droids. Ooh, keep that one, though. And that one. Shield disruptor, stun ray. 44,000 credits. Okay, hopefully that'll be good for my purposes. All right, what do you have for sale? I should have looked at what he had for sale beforehand. It's always good to keep everything charged. Ooh, Cassis Fett's heavy pistol. Ooh, that is really powerful, actually. It's also a lot of money. That'd be good for Karth. Oh, because it stuns It can be upgraded. +3 attack modifier. Oh, that's really good. 10,000 credits is a lot of money, though. I'll think about it. See, because I'm really saving money for like the expensive mods, like the upgrades, like the things you can plug into your brain to make yourself more powerful. Yeah, I'll hold off on that for now, but I might come back and buy that.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less.
Oh, this bitch is going down.
I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great.
Yeah.
Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please.
I don't like bullies.
And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, hmm?
I think you can try to kill me. You'll fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty.
Oh, Jolie.
Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement.
Oh, Jolie.
What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Ooh, there's so many good options in here. Do you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. Watch your tongue or I'll rip it out. I mean, they wouldn't believe that, though. As cool as it is to say. It's always funny to go for the funny option. These two Mandalorians are out in the woods. But I also just kind of like being a standoffish asshole. If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go.
This is
As
boring.
I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
I'm gonna kill every single one of you. And the whole time my purple lightsaber was just out. Ooh, Zerka Corp. I think. Damn it. Alright, speak to Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never actually said why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to... No, I'm not going to say that. Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderon Willick juice.
Nah,
anyway,
Patrick's the expert on Twi'lek dancing girls, not me.
I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to
Not really my thing.
Time to move on.
You looked plenty happy there to me.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in Shadowlands.
Well, we're on lockdown right now, so 15 minutes is going to have to do.
New. Is that too much to ask?
Damn right it is. No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before,
ooh,
I
destiny.
couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you.
It's funny. that conversation clearly was supposed to happen before the reveal of my Darth Revan status was revealed. There's something dark about you. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know, maybe it's I used to be the Dark Lord of the Sith? I don't know. No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Who's Nomi? I want to hear the story so badly.
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether
cool
you
name.
follow the same path
Nomi Sunrider. That's a cool name.
One thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the
There's
war.
nothing dark about me at all. Well, I mean, my skin isn't turning gray yet, and my eyes aren't yellow. I'm not evil. I'm just leaning towards dark side. Shoo. Like, I'm in the gray, but it's slightly closer to red than it is to blue. Now, I think this is Zerka Corporation. Zerka representative.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes?
Yes, I have. The Wookiees. Terrible, terrible creatures.
We do some mining.
Can I sell you something you might be interested in?
If you're in need of it.
Can I see what you have to offer?
You certainly can.
Okay. I think they would do well with a couple of repair kits. And Bacca's ceremonial blade. Here you go. You have all your body parts out. Yeah, I'm not very Sith if I have all my body parts. There you go. You know that that's the Wookiee ceremonial blade, right? You could probably use that to leverage your way back into their planet. Best of luck to you, good sir.
If you've come for any medical support, it's a tragedy.
I need to actually look back at what they have, because maybe they have something cool for sale. I just was so tickled at the fact that I sold them the Wookiee weapon. You're a monster! Ooh, XR Coon's light battlesuit. That's cool. Bacca's ceremonial blade. They're selling it back to me for 4 times the price. That's so stupid. Let's see. A headband that increases dexterity. Ooh. That would be really good for Karth. And it's not that expensive. Demolitions +6, but I don't give a damn about demolitions. Demolitions +2. Ooh, that'd be good for Drasic. The Iriadu stealth unit. But I don't care about stealth. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really care about regeneration. That's what force healing's for. But that would come in handy. I'm going to buy that headband. There it is. +1 to dexterity. Which is perfect for somebody wielding a blaster. Yeah, they can keep Bacca's ceremonial blade. Terrible. Terrible weapon. Alright, Karth. You had Davik's visor, but I've never used that feat. So let's give you the Verpine Ocular Enhancer. Which I think made your modifier go up. Yep, your modifier went up to +3 with that. Oh, nice. Oh, D&D. D&D Beyond. Yeah, D&D. Okay, enough of that.
What?
D&D Beyond. You've got your stats, you've got your sword. Then you've got your invisible wand. Ooh, you have a name. You there, human. You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembarking earlier. Yep. You can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for the shipment for a month now. What? Davik's dead. I slaughtered him. Ooh. Spice? You spice? Hey, Patrick. Do you spice? Oh, I love it. Ooh, 1,000 credits. That'll pay for that headband I just got. Yeah, I'll take a look for it. Red 47. I will remember that. I don't care about selling drugs. I want the money.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Do 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 do. Why not join the Jedi?
After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are
I
there?
feel like the Jedi are going to be around for a little bit longer.
Winning side.
Spice? Hey, do you spice?
I thought they were good. I suppose that might be. All right.
It's a boring conversation anyway. Okay. You sell me the good stuff. There's somebody I kill in here. And I don't remember the circumstances, but there's somebody I can kill in here. And then I think you can just keep killing them over and over again, forever. And like keep getting the experience from it, but I don't remember. There's something. Alright, let's make a new slot save just in case. You spice? So stupid. Greetings, sentient. Is it metagaming? Is it really? Zigram says you sell special items. To the right buyer. I'm glad you've seen the light. What kind of things do you got for sale? Let me see your premium items. Okay, what do you got? That's not very good. Thermal detonators. That's awesome. Ooh. Stable face. Ooh, +5 to strength. Damn. That's powerful. The Dominators. Dominators are bitches. They go down in one punch. Huh. Just a Dominator. You were so last year. Ooh, a belt that gives you +2 dexterity. Ooh. +4 constitution. Ooh. Alright. There's some good stuff in here. Alright. I need to look at... Nope. Your belt gives you bullshit. So I could increase your dexterity with the belt. Which would make you really good at shooting people. And you're already really good at shooting people. And then I could give myself +5 to strength, which would mean I would never miss with my lightsaber, ever. There's a lot to think about here. Wait, what are they talking about? I didn't read the thing. I've heard a disturbing rumor, cunt baby stabber. A hunter matching your description is reported to have slain a crate dragon on Tatooine. Please tell me it wasn't you. It wasn't me. Please, I am not a fool. I understand your power, cunt baby stabber. You are, after all, the Dark Lord of the Sith, but crate dragons are terrible monsters. If something should happen to you, if you are injured or even slain by such a beast, then Malik will never be toppled. I can look after myself. I suppose if there is anyone in the galaxy who could reasonably expect to survive such an encounter, it would be you, cunt baby stabber. But if you are going to continue with such reckless escapades, I would strongly recommend you stock up with weapons and armor from my inventory. Okay. So... Ooh, the Dominator gauntlets are pretty damn tempting. +5. And then the dexterity one right there is pretty tempting. Because +4 is crazy. So, I'm going to buy the Dominator gauntlets, which took half my money. Then I'm going to buy the dexterity implant. I think there was a belt I was going to buy also, right? Which is 18,000. I don't have 18,000. Oh, I could probably get 18,000. The adrenaline stimulator. Okay, I could probably get 18,000 if I just sell everything. I don't want to sell computer spikes, but I don't use parts. Do it. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'll sell my basic clothing. Whatever. I'm never going to wear the Jedi Knight robes. I'm going to save one Jedi Master robe because I don't know. Darth Bandon's armor. Oh, I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. Ooh, I'll keep you. Let's see. Mission. I know it's your weapon. Goodbye. Get rid of some of these lightsabers. I'm not in desperate need of any lightsabers. Let's see. Ooh, next door. I don't care about that crystal. There we go. I don't care about red. Sigil. I don't need it. I don't care about yellow. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of Chundar's bowcaster. Never gonna use it. Ooh. Get rid of Ordo's repeating cannon. I'm never gonna use Ordo's blaster. Yeah, apparently nothing is sacred. So I sold Mission's weapon. I sold Ordo's weapon. Hey, everybody on the Ebon Hawk, come over here. I need you to drop your shit right here so I can get money. I can get these down to like 10. Ooh, DC 15 for no effect. This is 100% D&D. There's a DC save of 15 for these grenades. So I'm at 12,000. Oh, I like this this assault rifle. But I'm never going to use it. Who am I kidding? And it's not upgradable. Alright. Let's get myself down to 10 frags. 10 ions. Never going to use the poison grenades. Those are useless. Not going to use sonic grenades. Keep all thermal detonators. That sucks. Get rid of that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Keep that. I don't care about 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 that. Keep that. Wow, that's bullshit right there. I bought those for 22,000 credits. I can sell them for 3,700. That's bullshit. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Brejik's belt. That. I'm almost to 17,000. Get rid of that. Keep one of those. Get rid of that. I have 2 of those? Yeah, get rid of one of them. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm 1 credit away. Alright. Almost everything I bought was for Karth, because it's just dexterity. So +2 to dexterity. It's 18,000. Fuck. Okay, I need to sell more shit. Med pack. Repair kit. Antidote kit. Get rid of all the damn antidote kits. I don't give a shit. Construction kits. Med packs. Get all the repair kits can go away. Oh, hello, buddy. He's putting his head through my chair. Cutest living creature on the planet. Isn't that right, buddy? Alright. I think he wants to go outside. So I'm gonna go put him outside real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Or maybe less. Oh, JD. Come on, buddy. D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond. Sour gummies. Jay! When he puts his head through the armrest, that's when my heart melts even further than it already was. Because it's so impossibly cute. Alright. So, show buy list. I'm at just over 18,000. What was it? There it is. Adrenaline stimulator. Dexterity +2. Ridiculous. Now I have 12 credits to my name. Some Dark Lord of the Sith. Okay. So, I'm going to give myself the Dominator Gauntlets. Because, damn. Which means I can give him my old Strength Amplifiers. And then I can take away his +4 Constitution. Because, who cares? And give him +4 Dexterity, which is perfect because he's a gun. He's a blasty blast. And then he's already wearing the kick-ass visor. That already gives him +1 to Dexterity. Now, +2 to Dexterity. Well, he's all Dexterity, baby. Nice. Whew. Now if only I could give myself some stat boosting stuff from my head. Like something I could use. I'm immune to critical hits. That's cool. Sure. I just need to upgrade my thing one more time in order to boost my Constitution by 4. I would rather have that. In my character. But my strength now is off the charts. Oh, I'm stronger than Grog. How you doing? I just got done playing for a bit with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I just spent all of my money in the world. So I have, I think, 18 credits to my name now. Just so I could spend 44,000... No, more than that. So I could spend, like, 56,000 credits worth of money to buy a few like stat boosting items. So I'm completely 100% broke. And I love it. Alright, I'm gonna go let my puppy in. It's JD. JD. JD Beyond. Good boy. I love you, buddy. A couple hours and I'll get you your dinner. Yep, more constitution is more HP, which is exactly what I want for my character. So yeah, once I upgrade, because I can only hold tier 2 implants in my brain. But one more upgrade and I can hold tier 3. Also, my puppy is now puppy cam capable. There we go. Oh, this is just the Pizzac player. I don't care. Alright, let's get into this Sith Academy. I've spent enough time dicking around. I've certainly made Karth way more powerful than he was before. I'll be back. I'm going to go warm up some lunch. Nice! What are you going to be eating? Well, you probably won't hear this because you're probably already gone. Yeah, what's your lunch going to be? Yeah, it's probably a good time for me to eat lunch too, but I just sat down. What am I going to have for lunch? Huh. I have to think about that. Oh, this is Fight Club right here. You need to stand out here for days at a time without food, shelter, and without encouragement. And if you stand here long enough, we'll eventually let you in. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy. We were told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep standing. Ice cream for lunch. You are a man among men, and I love it. This is a man's world. Let's see. Are you crazy? You have to stop. Mikkel is the Sith over there, watching us. He told us we have to do this. Must be strong. Mikkel will find me worthy soon, I hope.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Wow.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak.
Wow, Palpatine over here. I'm weak. I'm so weak. He looks like he's gonna fall over. Where's Mikkel? I'm gonna kick his ass.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Are you Mikkel?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rotten
unless he gets his jaw chopped off.
Then they deserve fate.
Then I demand you stop this at once.
You demand. Why would I listen to you? I'll do as I please.
Because I'm gonna cut your head off.
Watching these fools starve themselves amuses me, that's what I'll do.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
Why not just shoot them where
It's a very
stand?
coveted medal among the
At
Sith.
least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two.
What an asshole.
I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You were talking to Meekle. Ooh. Skyrim character. Okay. Let me see what I named my Skyrim character. Okay, everybody in chat. So, my friend Sissy just made a Skyrim character. If you have any good idea for Skyrim character names, throw it out in chat right now. I had a good one that I was really fond of for my Skyrim character. And I don't remember what it was because it was months ago. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Well, okay. Does she have an idea for, like, maybe character backstory? That could always inform a name. Also, what species? Mine was a cat. Or was mine a lizard? I think I went cat. The last time I played. Or Khajiit. I don't know. I like to be an Argonian or a Khajiit usually. It's loading very slowly. Oh, a wood elf. And a thief. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see, what did I name my character? Oh, wow. I'm level 170. And I'm still at the beginning of the game. I haven't even told the world the dragons are coming back. And I'm level 170. I love it. It's fantastic. It's so stupid. I've gotten like 100 on almost all of my stats. But I haven't told the world the dragons are back. So I haven't done anything. I love this game far too much. And I cannot wait for the next one. Oh, don't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm a cat. And I named myself Pussilent Malcontent. And it's hard to see. Can I make this full screen? Let me show. No. It's hard to see. But almost all of my stats are at 100. Almost every single one. I think there's like one that isn't. How is that at 221? I have no idea. There you go. Lockpicking is not at 100. There you go. Everything else seems to be at 100 or above somehow. Yeah, one day I'll finish Skyrim too. I'm as powerful as can be. I can summon like the most godlike creatures to fight for me. All my weapons and equipment are beyond anyone or anything around me. Oh, here's something that's funny. So this necklace right here, it increases my carrying capacity by 51,303 points. And it makes prices at stores 34,202% better. My barter carry necklace. For when I want to not be impeded by anything I carry, I just pick up everything in the world and I put on this necklace, and I can carry the entire universe. It's so stupid. And then I have my N7 armor, which is just ridiculous. Oh, well, whatever. So let's see. Names for Skyrim characters. Female wood elf. Female wood elf. And she's a thief. Anybody in chat have any good ideas? Let's see. Female wood elf. Thief. Man, it's not easy coming up for names for characters when they aren't your characters. Like, I can come up with a million names for my characters. Elfie Thiefston? I like it. That's certainly better than my name of Pussillant Malcontent for my cat. Teofumi Sekpa 17CI. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know why. Maybe you might be a real person, but that just sounds like a spam kind of thing. I don't know. If you are a real person, then I appreciate all the things you're saying, and that's very nice. But you know, if you're just like a bot, because that reads like you could be a bot, because I should definitely not have 1 billion views. But I appreciate the thought if you are real, and thank you very much. Okay, so let's see. Back to the game. Let's see. Did he tell you I was worthy? Oh, right. Okay. He said your final test is to attack that guard. That's unfortunately very evil. I'm going to try to just send him home. Or you know what? I'll tell him the truth. Mikkel is tricking you. He's never going to let you into the academy. What? I've wasted all this time? How could I have been so foolish? I could have died. I could have died. I'll find another way in, I swear it. I'll show him. Thank you.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer. Just a few hours, surely.
You're just gonna keel over and die? Come on.
Leave just.
Damn it. Okay.
You talked to Meckel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Yeah, he's tricking you. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, no. All this for nothing.
Not for nothing. It's a life lesson. Okay, maybe not a life lesson. It's hard to have a life lesson when you have no life. Okay.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
Oh, yeah. I have to kill a Sith to get in here, don't I? There's no way he's gonna believe me if I say I'm Darth Revan. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy. Let me in now.
No one gets inside.
Fucker. Force persuade. Let me in now.
I've been conditioned to
I'm Darth Revan.
I see. And who might your friends be?
I am Darth Revan. Fucker. You will feel my wrath one day. How dare you not believe me? Alright, I think I'm on my way back to the Ebon Hawk. Some Sith a-hole attacks me, and I can wipe them out and take their medallion. I think. Or somebody approaches me and tells me how I can get one. Oh, that person's there. Yathura Ban. Is that the person I can kill over and over again? I don't think I can kill her yet. I think she's actually a big character. Let me see.
Is there something you need, Jedi?
So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
It's fair. We are kind of decrepit. Who the hell are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you,
Story of my life, baby.
I am Yathura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
I'm here to kill all of you fuckers. But yes.
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
What about Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
So sad. I'm telling the truth, man. Come on. I see. About joining you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yes.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place.
Swirling Force
Obviously,
destiny.
you are a Jedi.
I get that a lot.
One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
What difference does it make?
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes, you want to accept me into the Academy. There's no way this is going to work.
You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick.
What trick?
I won't hold it against you, however. It shows initiative. But I do desire a real answer to my question. Does it interest you?
Yeah.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They're slaves. Don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter.
I have no idea what you're talking
they
about.
don't disturb your
He's
training
very
or cause
loyal.
trouble. You are responsible for them.
He makes
Now,
great
are you ready
margaritas.
to go to the Academy?
Yeah.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
One force push and I could kill all those people.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had
destiny.
some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
Evil. Force lightning. Give in to your anger. I know a lot. I know what the Sith are. The Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned
A
with.
diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant
fair.
to be.
Jedi don't own the damn Force. Although
They
they
would
certainly
tell you
act like
the
it.
dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant.
He does not like the Jedi.
What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your
Lightsaber.
advantage, child.
Chop her head off.
What
Done.
of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And
You call
young
me
human,
boy.
Does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Wow. But power without consideration of morality is a weakness. Wow, do not say that. God, I'll be the nerd of the group forever if I say that. I am ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again.
That
If
doesn't
you
seem
survive,
very
my pupil, you
proactive to building
shall
your
be
army.
Your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar
Hey,
said,
Beast Mode
none
Brit.
of you are true Sith
It's been a long
yet.
time.
For that
How
to
are you doing,
occur,
man?
One of you must do enough of worth.
I'm doing pretty
gain
good.
enough prestige.
How have
to
you
be
been?
Selected. What is
The last
an
when
act
I
of
was
worth?
still streaming on
You
a
must
regular
learn that
basis,
for yourselves.
I remember I
Remember
never
that
saw you
are
pop up anymore.
competitors here.
Um,
Fight for your destiny.
Yeah, I kind of took a
Or
break
go
from
home.
streaming.
If you
I
wish
think I was
to
just
gain
doing it a
lead
bit
over
too
your
much.
competitors, the
But
first of you to learn the code of
yeah,
the
how have
Sith
you
and
have you
tell
been?
me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children.
Well, I mean, I'm not at the
Your
dark
one
side
chance
yet.
at true greatness lies here.
Yeah, me too, man. I get it entirely. Like for almost a year, I was streaming at least like 3 to 5 hours a day every day, and after all that time, it just burned me out. Like it almost stopped being fun there for a while. So I just took a massive break from streaming, and like I would still put video game stuff on YouTube, even though like very few people watch any of it. But I would still do that just because I like making content. But yeah, I took a massive break from Twitch for like a year. I just started again yesterday. Well, with half the world being on lockdown and not really having much else to do. So did you start streaming regularly again? I never really sign on to Twitch anymore, so I never check all my all the pages I'm
there
following.
You are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Nice. Good for you, man. Yeah, anybody who's watching my stream right now, if you ever want to check out a really cool streamer, Beast Mode Brit. Super nice guy, super fun to watch. He's really good at talking, and he likes to actually pay attention to his chat like I do. So like a lot of times I'll stop playing the game just so I can talk to people in chat. So like he's very attentive to his chat. But he's also just a super cool dude. So I would highly recommend looking him up.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others.
Well, I mean, yeah.
As a matter of fact,
I'm the
I
main
am
character.
so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Quesadilla. Patrick, you're making me real hungry right now talking about quesadillas and talking about nachos and talking about you're making me hungry. Need to crack back into it, and thank you so much. Oh yeah, not a problem, man. Like you're freaking awesome, dude. I think last time I saw you, you were working towards becoming a Twitch partner, I believe. You were already an affiliate. How much progress have you made in that front? Like, I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been quite a while.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said.
And Patrick, if you want to send me one of those quesadillas, I'm unfortunately out of cheese.
With my help, of course.
So I can't make anything cheesy anymore.
He will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords, to the
not until I do some grocery shopping again.
To administer the final test.
And for the time being, I don't really want to do any grocery shopping because the world is crazy.
To, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership?
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. And I completely get it. Food. I'm getting pretty hungry myself, so I understand entirely.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by
Yeah, enjoy whatever food you end up getting.
They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map
Jolie Bindo
is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to beat Korriban. And then I'll probably shut off the stream for a little bit so I can get some food. So hopefully I can beat Korriban maybe in the next like hour and a half. We'll see. And then food time. You want me to kill Master Uthar? That seems a little morally gray.
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I'm asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it.
Well, I mean,
it is a very simple matter.
I have slices of fake Velveeta cheese, but I mean that's not the same as like a bag of like provolone or something, or pepper jack, or you know, it's just not the same. So I'm like very low on cheese, and the cheese I do have is the fake kind of Velveeta cheese.
And so it should. It is central to our beliefs.
I have lots of food, but unfortunately not a lot of
strong enough.
refrigerated food. Unfortunately. So I'm not going to be doing a lot of homemade food for a little bit. I've got a lot of soup. I've got some frozen meals, but unfortunately I wasn't lucky enough to be able to find bread. And I forgot to grab cheese the last time I was out because I'm a moron. So, very sad. Very sad. Let's see. What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place.
Huzzah!
And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test.
By the way, my character
Your
says
only
all
worry
these
now
things
is
just
to
as
get there.
cavalier as I do.
Don't
It's like, yeah, sure.
disappoint me.
I'll help you take over the academy. I could be mistaken on this one. I think if I actually devote time to getting to know her, I can actually turn her back to the light side. I think. Although it might be too late because Dantooine is destroyed. Because I know there's an option where if you do Korriban early, you can redeem her. And then you run into her on Dantooine in the Jedi Enclave. And she's like, thank you for bringing me back to the light. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you can redeem her after Dantooine is destroyed.
About myself.
But you have to,
I'm
like,
originally
show an
from
interest in her
Aeon,
and get to know her.
I was a slave to a cruel
And choose the right dialogue
master who
options.
wished the hut. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
But I want to know more. Damn it. Okay.
You have had an excellent...
Gain more prestige. Well, first I'm gonna... Damn it. I was gonna steal your stuff. Alright. See. Oh, that's the Master Uthar's bedroom. I can't get in there. There's a really cool mask in there, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, stuff. Ooh. I need to replenish my money. So that's good that I found stuff.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you.
My lightsaber in his dick.
My name is Kel. Kel Alguin.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
I can't persuade you to tell me. Come on.
A Sith, like you, would use any means to succeed.
Alright.
Well, good luck with your training.
Alright, good talk. I'm sure I won't murder you later. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. That's what he would say to me every night. I'll most likely kill you in the morning.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
I remember you. I challenge you to a duel.
A duel? Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
Damn it. I was actually excited for a second. I'm like, oh shit, that worked? I will kill you.
You? I remember you.
I will fuck you up.
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours.
Tell me.
You don't really have a chance.
What way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet then?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Where is this artifact?
Like I would tell you. Why don't I just let you rob me while you're at it?
I would love that. It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
That's not the Sith motto. Maybe I could help you get it.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know.
I have a persuasion of like
Suppose
17.
I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
My sexy charm, perhaps? Okay, that seems patronizing. I've always wanted to work with a beautiful woman. So, I'll appeal to her ego. Because together we will be unbeatable.
Forget it. I never liked... So run along and...
Alright, let's try that again.
You?
Video game logic, she will have forgotten that I said anything.
Help me get it? I suppose I...
Would she fall for the beautiful woman thing? Force persuade wouldn't work, right? Because you want to work with me.
Yes, I do want to work
I did not think that would work.
I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could
She would be
award
eaten
both
alive in the
prestige.
Sith Academy
We'd be
if
ahead
a
of the
force
others
trick
for
worked on
sure.
her.
Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
And I'm just supposed to trust you?
And I'm just supposed to trust you? You're the one who has to work on this, remember? You watch me, and I'll watch you. I don't trust you any more than you trust me.
I trust you.
If you don't like that, don't come.
That's what she said. Alright, see you there.
Remember, the
See you there,
central
buddy.
pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Oh, Chardon.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
I am alright. I challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then.
Why does that never work? Nobody ever wants to duel anymore.
I remember you.
Back in my day, that shit worked.
The name's Chardon.
You want to work together?
I don't work or...
Alright. It was worth trying to get him into a duel, because I would mess him up.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Whatever. I'm the one who's gonna make it.
Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is, I know how to get some.
How?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
You can at least give me a hint. Come on.
I guess there's no harm.
Can't believe that worked.
Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
You just found that out, did you?
Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you taken advantage of it yet? Yeah. Just like I thought.
There's a lot of dick measuring going on in the Star Wars universe. All right. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige.
I've
You
gained
have
no
to work quickly
prestige.
if you hope to best the others.
I have something to tell you about Yathura.
Oh? What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help her kill you at the final trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one.
Immediate
It's a
betrayal.
bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Euthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
This should be interesting.
For coming
A lot
to
of
me with
double
this
crossing
information
going on
and
here.
betraying your foolish trainer. I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now.
It's me.
You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
How do I gain more
Oh,
prestige?
It is no more complicated than I said.
Oh, so it's a popular...
Really, Howard?
Alright.
Very well.
I don't think there's anything interesting about him. So I have to know the Sith code. And that can be done over here, I think.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
You want me to try?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Uthar.
Cool. I'm gonna kill you so bad.
What are you, ma?
Activate the serum console. High dosage. Activate the serum console. Small dosage. Let's do one more. Activate the serum console. Small dosage. Okay, there we go. I think he's okay. Where are the drugs going? Hey, there we go. Look at that. First try, baby.
Yes, I heard that.
Wow.
Excellent.
First try.
Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You're just gonna die right here.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Uthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then?
A true
Shall
Sith.
we make an issue of it?
That's right. Let's fucking go, bro.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
Spoiler alert. It's not you. Oh, little baby fell on his ass. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Power attack. Oh, oh. Can I loot the body? Ooh. Why did he have a green lightsaber crystal? That literally makes no sense. Alright. Easy peasy. I'm doing the Sith's work here. Woo. Kick to the face. Oh yeah, they're fighting slaves. Oh. I mean, I do have to convince them that I'm evil. Oh. I don't think anything good comes out of this. It's just pure murder, I think. I could try to free them all, but they're all going to get slaughtered anyway on the way out. I'll leave them alone. They're having fun. Can I kill the dude force lightninging them?
Sorry, I don't have my training. Wait.
Apparently not. Huh. I can't do party selection, so I can't get T3 on my team. And he would have all the computer skill I would need. Alright. Sucks to be them. Let's see. So turning right would get me to the Valley of the Sith. Oh, also I need to find the dude to poison her bath. Let's see. Sith teacher, student. Stuff. Teacher, student, student. Any of them have names? Tariga. Ooh, Adrenus. That's the name I needed. Why do you have that voice? Achuta. I have a thing for you. Master Uthar gave me this datapad for you. You're gonna love it. Poison her bath. Do it. Master Sidious, how would you like your potato prepared? Stew it. So if I try to do anything bad to you, what will happen to me? You will rue it. Artuda. Valley of the Sith. Yoda makes it to this valley in Star Wars The Clone Wars, the animated series. They confirmed that in the Season 6 finale, he goes to a planet called Moraband. But it's confirmed that the name of the planet has changed over the course of millennia. So it used to be Korriban. And I think that's really cool, that Korriban is officially canon in the Star Wars universe because of the Season 6 finale of Clone Wars. I love that, actually. Ooh. Odd ordering of how you're making your food, Patrick, but I dig it. Like, you go from quesadilla to a pancake. Most logic would dictate the other direction on that. But I love your thinking. I love your out-of-the-box thinking. Let's go into the Chirac caves. Pancakes sound real good. Like, real good. I love pancakes. Probably far too much. Oh no. Just sad. Sissy has good taste in food because pancakes are some of the best food on the planet. Like, there's very few instances in existence where I'm not somehow in the mood for pancakes. Like, day or night. It wouldn't matter. Like, I could eat them any time of day. And they sound so good right now, too. Leap, leap. Get out the way. Alright, let's keep going straight. Hello. Oh, what the? Wrong button. Alright, I was hoping that would paralyze at least one of them. Alright. Sicky gets what Sicky wants. Did you mean to write Sicky? Or... It feels a little mean. Poor Sicky. Is that the, It's always the right time for breakfast food. Amen. Is that the unknown, dwarf? You got Sneezy, Sleepy, and then Sicky? Oh, I think JD's about to jump out of his, puppy cam. What are you gonna do, buddy? Your move. Oh, and he jumped out of the puppy cam. Puppy cam, deactivate. Completely, okay. Because I'm like, oh, that's clever, but a little mean. But very clever. Ooh, dire Tukata. Tukata. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Wow. I'm just not using my force powers. There we go. Let's freeze these mofos in place. Alright. Oh, dire Tukata. Freeze him. Freeze him. Freeze him. Oh, it's not hitting. Weird. Whew. Such murder. Such unbridled murder. Love it. I'm not going to level up my character just yet because I think there's a Terentatek fight in this cave. And it would be nice to be able to auto-fill up my health all the way if my health gets low. And leveling will let me do that. So I will level up after I finish this cave. You're not that strong. Oh. Damn it, I missed. There you go. There you go. Burp. Alright, let's make a save. Oh, I'm leaning more towards evil now. Oh, Korriban is not having a good effect on me. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. Alright, I think there's a Terrentitech across this bridge. In fact, I think that's it right there. Terrentitech. Leap. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Can I freeze you in place? Nope. Alright, Jolie. Ow. A little help. Oh, this fight is nothing. I'm so powerful. Come on, forward flip. Front flip for style. Ooh. Cool freeze frame. Rawr. You did. Alright, finish him off. I want to loot the Terrentitech. There we go.
See what you got.
Damn it. It's killing me not looting the body immediately. I hate not looting bodies. There we go. Oh, apparently there's no body to loot. Interesting. Alright. You, heal me.
Ready.
Alright, Karth. Wow, he's so virtuous. Look at all that blue. Treat injury. Ooh, his feats are coming along nicely. Let's give you maximum conditioning. Alright. Give myself 18 persuasion. Ooh. Give myself tier 3 implant status. Ooh. I still can't give myself maximum force lightning. Sad. Let's see. I'll give myself the tier 3 shield. One day I might use it. God, my constitution is at 10? Oh god, that's terrible. I didn't put anything into constitution. That's awesome. Well, now my constitution is 14. Until I find a better... Wow! Hang on, let's take that off real quick. I went from 187 health to 221. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. I'm good with how that went. A lot of screaming going on in this cave. How many people are being tortured? After a while, it's just like, we get it. Torture. Ooh, Keldroma. That's a big character in the Star Wars expanded universe. Okay. Ulik Keldroma? Is that his name? It's been a while. Urik? Ulik? One of those.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your
Yeah, let's have a chat in Evil Caves. Sure.
I guess you realized this was worth coming out
In
of
Monsterville.
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well...
I like this conversation.
And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages.
Yep.
But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Everyone always thinks their deal is the biggest deal. But then something else always comes along.
Malik is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of
I think they're the robes I usually use also.
Eventually it'll come around
I
again.
think.
But I'd rather not wait that long.
But I'm holding
All
off
we
on
do
putting
what we
on
have to do. We try to
robes
stop the Sith.
until I get
But don't start
the
thinking this
the
war,
final tier
your
of Force
war,
Lightning.
is more important than any other war just because you're in
And
it.
until I get that
That's an
final tier of
interesting
Force
theory,
Lightning,
but
I'm just
I don't
keeping
buy it.
armor
The
on me so I
Republic
can take more
stands for
hits.
something. It stood for
But
something
I think
for
those are the robes I
15,000
usually
years,
use.
And if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny.
Hmm.
The bottom line is we both want to stop Malik. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
I love Jolie. Like, he's just... Everything he says just makes sense. Wow. There's literally no point in coming over here. There's nothing to even loot. Alright, let's take a look at the Keldroma robes. Alright, feats require Jedi defense. Oh, restricted to light side. That's a bummer. Because it gives you +2 to wisdom. Unfortunately, I'm not light side. That's why I love these robes, because they give you +2 to wisdom. Which make your force powers real good. But unfortunately, I'm not evil, but I mean, like, I'm not good. Heartbreaking. Those are good robes, though. I did it to myself by becoming evil. Well, anti-hero. But anti-heroes aren't good. They're just not monsters. Oh, God damn it, Karth, get out of my way. Leap. There we go. You I'll take out with the lightsaber. Alright, any good loot? Loot. Chewed corpse. That's comforting. Ooh. Freaking plasma grenade. Hello. Thrum. Thrum. Let's see. Alright, so the only place I haven't been is hard left. Okay. And just keep going down. I'm going down. I'm going funky. Let's make 'em move. Let's make 'em dance. Ow, that really hurt.
Hold it right there, whoever you are.
Oh, hello, future dead
We're
person.
not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Slow down and tell me what the hell you're doing here.
So you don't know about us? I don't know if I'm ready to believe that or not, but I'll play along for the moment. My name is Thalia May.
Pretty
The others
name.
here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Fair enough. Maybe I can help you. I'm completely okay with you getting out of here.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Come on.
You want to help us? All right. I can.
That's
make
my
it
default persuasion.
We're stuck
Come
in these caves,
on.
obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I already did that.
It's clear?
I'm way ahead of you,
go.
baby.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us.
Jedi aren't doing very good, but they might accept you.
Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
By the way, before you leave, do you spice? You spice? No? Okay. Worth a try. Maybe if I do a few more light side deeds, I can wear those Keldroma robes. I'm back to gray, Let's see. Not quite light side. But I think if I do a few more good deeds, I think I can wear those robes and get +2 to my wisdom. So I might not be able to do all the evil things that I might otherwise have done. But I want to wear those robes, because those are good robes. Alright, and that should be just a tiny bit more down that one path. And that should be all the caves. Ow. Alright. Looks good. Now, Jolie, let's level you up real quick. Treat injury. How am I more trained in the Force than you? Drain life. Yeah. It doesn't make... Well, I mean, I guess I was the Dark Lord of the Sith. Never mind. I could do that all day. Thrum, thrum. They say if you play with your lightsaber too much, you'll go blind, but I'm not one to believe that. Feels like an urban legend. Thrum, thrum. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Can do that all day. Let's make 'em move. Make 'em dance. Oh, it's so cool looking. Even still, the Valley of the Sith Lords is still cool looking, even after 17 years. Alright, random Sith guard. Oh, you have a name.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Damn tootin'. Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm
I want to say I killed you at some point.
As you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across.
It's unfortunate.
That makes progress very slow, however.
Hey, Beast Mode's back.
It seems that the Sith once inhabited
Yeah, you have a great night too,
time
man.
ago.
And stay safe with everything going on in the world.
Before the Sith abandoned the planet completely.
Like, the world's gone
Why they
crazy.
left, we don't
And,
know. Perhaps
yeah,
the
just,
Jedi drove them
you know,
off.
be
The
smart,
tombs
make good
in this
choices,
valley are
and
the
just,
only
you know,
parts of the forces
stay
we
safe,
found
man.
mostly intact.
And, now that I'm using Twitch a little bit more regularly, I'm going to keep an eye out for when you're streaming. And I'll pop in and just, like, leave you on in the background. But, you have a good one, man. It was good, talking to you again. Made any unusual findings?
Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs.
Peace.
But Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students.
Yeah, pretty much all day you've been making food. You keep talking about food, and it's like, it's like I really need to stop playing video games and make food. Hey, Keen, I didn't know you were still in here. Well, I hope you have a good day too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Talk to you later. I should be streaming a lot in the days ahead because of, like, the world being on lockdown. So, yeah, just keep checking back and I'll be on here. Let's see. The tombs are dangerous? What? A Sith tomb is dangerous? What?
Master Uthar prefers it
That doesn't make sense. Well, I've got to go.
All right, just be...
Random Sith archaeologist. Alright. So I have to kill some kind of big creature out here. With the blonde lady. Whatever her name was. Shadara? Shana? Shaman? Eat food and play video games. You're damn right. Right now in the world, there's not much else to do. Eat food and play video games. Where is this lady? Lady. Is that you? Le show. I wasn't
There
even close.
you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Toccata mother in their language. She should respond fairly...
Oh, I think it's happening.
Here she comes now.
Aw, they're beautiful creatures.
Get ready.
Time to kill them all.
Be easy. She's a tough beast.
Oh yeah, this won't be easy.
You asked for this.
Boom, baby. Well, that was easy. All right, you're all alone, Toccata Queen. Wow. Okay, I didn't even get to finish my one-liner.
We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain.
That's what she
I'll just run
said.
along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
You know what? Man, Patrick, I'm never going to be able to wear those robes. No way. I'll be taking that holocron back.
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that
Damn
I'd
it.
take it back, not you.
No more. I need to get in good with the Sith. I need to get in good with the Sith. But man, this is gonna hurt my...
Over my dead body.
That's the plan. Goodbye. Your contribution has been noted. Hey, teammates. I'm in a fight over here. You guys want to help? God damn it. What am I doing? Fucking Peter Pan. Stop flying around. She does not like me. Kill her. There we go. Bitch. I'm never going to get to wear those Keldroma robes. Oh, a Verpine headband. I think I'm already wearing that. I am already wearing that. Shit. Well, she did.
Ready?
What?
Oh, Patrick. It was never not an option to kill her. The only thing was, I really want to be able to wear those Keldroma robes. But yeah, that's never happening. Not after Korriban. I'm never going to make it back to light side on Korriban. Unless I decided to have no fun, I would never be able to get back to light side on Korriban. And I want to have fun. Leave the droid alone. I don't care. Ow. Ow, okay. Lightsaber. Lightsaber.
Let's go.
So sad. Ah. Ooh, a dire Toccata. Ow. This really is Dungeons and Dragons. There are dire Toccatas. I never put that together in my mind. Until just now. It's like dire is totally a D&D thing. Huh. That's interesting. It's like super D&D. D&D. Ooh, plasma grenade. D&D Beyond. It really is. Korriban, if you're gonna be evil, Korriban is the place to do it. And also, unfortunately, the mission dictates you gotta get in good with the Sith so you can get the star map. The problem is, in order to get in good with the Sith, you gotta kind of be evil, or at least do evil-y things. So, unfortunately, it sort of justifies itself. Kind of. A little bit. System online. Status pending. Open that door. Oh, that was easy. Thought there'd be a puzzle. Ooh. That'll sell for some money. Oh, noxious fumes. Really? Would that take me out? Would that take me out? What if I were a monk? Would that take me out because monks are immune to poison?
Stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough.
Yeah. Is that Neelix? That sounds a little like Neelix.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know.
Exactly. Yes, you can't feel bad for any of these people.
Dusty and full of critters.
You're gonna kill them anyway. I'll kill you for this, old man.
Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? Let's not forget, however, who has who at the disadvantage, shall we? No. Let's keep things on a more simple.
Look at his face.
Shall we?
God.
Now then, introductions are always the place to start.
Neelix, what did you do?
This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name
Oh,
is
Meekle. Meekle's a piece of shit.
Say hello, Meekle.
He was the one making all those people stand there and die from starvation.
He's had a hard day. My name is.
You can't feel bad for him either.
I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
I don't care who you are, you're dead.
Oh, my. Such glorious vim. If I could bottle it and drink it, I would.
Don't ever say that again.
There's a thought. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Meekle here. I already tested him, didn't I, Meekle?
Oh, wow. Well said.
You see, Meekle here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Not the gumption. There's a real pistol right there. What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Worth a try. You're a madman.
What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
Forget it. I refuse to play along.
I don't remember offering you a choice. You can refuse to answer my questions, of course, but then, I'm afraid, I will just have to assume the worst. So then, this is how it goes.
Seeker assume the worst?
I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Meekle.
I
Get
don't
it
like
wrong,
Meekle.
And I torture
I'm okay with that.
you. Meekle here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself.
I'm gonna try to get them all right,
I don't know
because
what you think of
fuck Meekle.
Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered.
Murdered? No. He deserves to get his ass kicked.
Fair enough.
Murdered? That's debatable. But whatever. Go ahead.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Meekle?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
You're not wrong.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander
Alright,
and
think like a
fine
Sith.
leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I cut his head off and shove it up his own ass.
Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Meekle, it's not so difficult. time for your punishment. And so
Oh
it comes to
no!
round two.
I feel so bad.
You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I slaughter the animals and the people. For no reason. I take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later.
Damn right.
Stand up for
I'm
yourself,
just coddling
I
the
say.
weak.
We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly,
Jedi?
though,
Puh.
the ingenuity of your fellow student is yours.
When you get into a role, you gotta get into a role.
This is going to hurt.
So the moment he says the word Jedi, I'm gonna spit on the ground.
Let's
Huh.
see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Keep it to myself. Doy.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they
Yeah.
are strong enough. Oh,
The
certainly
power.
you might share it with a few selected minions, but
Hey
that, of
Palpatine,
course,
guess
is
what
a
I learned how to
completely
do?
different
I learned how to
story.
prevent people from dying, but I'm not gonna tell
Well,
you.
it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Miko. When you look at that, poor Miko
Aw.
has gone and died on us.
Death means nothing in Star Wars, just force heal him. He'll be fine. Mm.
With young Miko dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you? And that indeed would be a first. I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I hope I still have a chance to kill him.
Be fun, no?
No, no, no. Get back here. I want to kill you. Damn it. Missed opportunity. All right, Meekle. Give me your wallet. I mean, I'll take it. Smash. Tulak Horde's mask. Let's see what that does. Stealth +2. Just only a dark side user can wear it. Fortunately, stealth +2 doesn't really help me. So I'll keep the headband. Maybe I'll sell that to Zerka Corp also. Ooh, purple crystal. I would have been very excited if I didn't already have a bunch of purple crystals. You know, purple crystal is exactly what I would go for too. Not just because it looks cool, but because I like what a purple crystal stands for in the Star Wars universe. Like what it represents to the Jedi. Like I really agree with what it represents for the Jedi. It's why Mace Windu can use the dark side and still be considered a Jedi. Because it's the purple lightsaber perfectly represents the light side and the dark side. Because red and blue make purple. Yeah. And Mace Windu is one of the only Jedi who's able to successfully wield the dark side and not fall to the dark side. Oh yeah, Zerka Corp always needs the relics. I'm a supporter of Zerka Corp. Zerka Corp has been nothing but good to me. Ooh, wow, you died in one hit. It's embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Money. That was it. Money. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh no. I will spend a key point to resist poison. Thank you. Alright, 1 tomb down, 3 to go. Oh, it is not looking good. Me ever redeeming myself to the light. It is not looking good. Oh, I've already murdered 2 of the other Sith. Yeah, 2 of my competitors are already dead. Meekle and old what's her face. Well, well, well. It's all who's a what's it. We meet at last for the first time for the last time. Oh yeah, this is the final tomb. I can't get in there until I do everything else. Right. Oh, my legs. Oh. Damn these legs. Darkseid does have way more fun. Like, unfortunately, the dark side has infinitely more fun. The light side is very restrictive. Well, like, forbidding all attachment, it's like, oh. It's the one thing Hayden Christensen said that actually kind of made a little bit of sense. Where it's like, that's, like, it doesn't really work. You might say we're encouraged to love, only without the actual love. Oh, robot tomb. I remember this. Smash. Smash. Ooh, tough one. Fortunately, my force lightning is still disabled. Come on. Okay, there you go, baby stabber. There you go, baby stabber. Leap. Wow, they're barely hitting me because of all of my ability to block deflector bolts. Or blaster bolts. One more hit. There you go. Leap. This is very one-sided. I've become very powerful in this game. Smash.
See what you got.
And forward flip. Come on. Heal. Whew. Hello.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Well, we aren't even going to talk about this, huh? It's unfortunate.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that? Let's go.
Damn it. My powers aren't working. Maybe it's because I'm frozen in place. Damn it all. Okay, there we go. Once that other one explodes, I'll start using lightsabers on this dude. Yeah, they're actually kind of... They're not like hurting, but they're tickling. There we go. You know, this might be one of the first times I've ever not saved this this droid. Like, usually I help out the droid because I'm a big fan of helping artificial life. You know, robots. I'm a big fan of robots. Alright, any corpses to loot? Nope. Alright. Just a bunch of dead bitches. Oh. Smash! Marco Ragnos' gauntlets. Ooh. What do those do? Unfortunately, those literally do nothing for me because I think I already have those specializations. So those will sell to Zerka Corp for some pretty nice money. Probably. Alright, no loot. Sad. Frickin' robots. Alright, 2 tombs down. Ah, Corbin. That's right, to get through here, you just have to walk through with a stealth generator. And grave robbing! Grave robbing is how you get all the best stuff in the world. It's also how apparently you can just die from random traps out of nowhere for no reason. One of my favorite Critical Role moments. Kind of shocked me. Like, I knew that it happened, I just didn't know how it happened or when it happened. When they found the first vestige, and in Critical Role, and Vex runs up as opposed to like staying back like everyone else because she's greedy and she just wants the shit, and like the trap just kills her outright. It's just like, oh, that's what grave robbing leads to: instant death, all from pure greed. I love it. Ooh, Galon Lore.
Oh,
You have a name?
hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service.
Nice to meet you.
Aren't these tombs
You are quite
fascinating?
agreeable.
We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
You're boring me. I've got to go.
Of course.
I don't think you have anything to contribute. Ajunta Paul! I remember Ajunta Paul. I saved the ghost for last. Yeah, not just her failed save, but her own greed is the entire reason that all of that happened. Like, literally, she wouldn't have even been in danger if she hadn't just run up because she wanted to be the first person to get the loot. And she even admitted that, like, right after. Like, I know, it was my fault, I did it, I didn't have to do it, but I did it. I love that she was so, like, honest, like, yeah, this is my fault. Literally destroyed that character in the end. Also might have saved their lives. Debatedly. Alright, slice. Oh, these poor creatures. I guess big giant wolves are no match for lightsabers. Who knew? Alright, just a little bit more. Sith corpse. Sonic grenade. I wonder if that'll work. I don't want to use a good grenade. Severed arm. Datapad. Alright. Obelisk. I think I put a grenade in here, right? Maybe not? Oh no, I put the obelisk, I put the grenade in here. Okay. Switch to give items. Oh. Yeah, sure. Danger! Danger! Until that deal he made with Raven Queen to save her, Vex was going to become a paladin of Sarah. See, it would have made so much more. Yeah, that makes 100% sense. That is 100% what he was gonna do, and then he ended up not doing it because of reasons. Ooh, I can actually hit them from here. Nice. Like that seemed to be the direction he was heading before all of that happened. Like he had the symbol and everything. Like he was totally going that route, and then it got completely ruined. Ah, so sad. I have no idea what that lever did. When you see a lever, though, you just gotta pull it, right? Ooh, all right. Ajunta Paul. I'm Ajunta Paul. Sith statue. Ooh. I think that retinal implant is really good. Not for me, but for... No, it's alright. Probably sell for some money. Alright, Agentapal. I'm gonna save beforehand because I don't remember if you have any ghostly one-hits or not. It's been a long time. Notched steel sword, silver line sword, vibro sword. I think it's the notched steel sword. That's the blade of Agentapal. I think.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again.
Hello.
A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force.
It's full of something.
Sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here?
Hello.
Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Who or what are you?
I had a name once. Agentapal. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves.
Is that what you called yourselves? I never would have guessed.
In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power.
Oh, dark side.
We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
How'd you fall?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other.
Makes sense.
We desired
the destiny of the Sith.
To increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
Ooh,
So,
sick burn.
yeah, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
The Sith have thrived. And are more powerful than ever.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride,
Ew.
and it is buried.
Should I run a blacklight over this sword?
A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain
That's a good line.
here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
That's a very cool line. Maybe I should just be on my way then. This is getting kind of weird.
I cannot allow you to leave, not until you have done what I will ask of you. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
I'm sorry, man. Nobody commands me to do shit.
Then you shall not leave this place. I have power still. I can still command. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long. I do not remember which.
Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light.
That's a cool thing to have carved into a sword. That is a cool thing.
Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Can I just attack you? Alright, boys. Let's heal. I'm 90% sure it's the notched steel sword. I want that sword back.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
I want to know more about the star map.
Our oldest secret is
I want
buried.
to murder you.
Not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you.
I don't believe that. Tell me what you know.
I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret. I shall not. Be gone.
Oh. But can't you kill him even without placing the wrong one on purpose? Like, what a disappointment. The great Ajunta Paul.
Then feel.
There we go.
Power. You shall die here with me.
All right, Ajunta Paul. Oh yeah, real threatening Force Ghost. Wonder what Jolie thinks of this. This is kind of crazy. I wonder what Karth thinks of this. Fall back to the shadow. Get out of my... I might have to... Did I save before I did this? I think I did. I might have to reload this. Is it different if you don't? Like if you just put the wrong sword in there on purpose? I don't actually remember. Alright, I'm gonna go back, load the save, and put the wrong one in on purpose just to see what happens. Because I don't think I've ever done that, actually. I don't think.
Too long.
Oh no.
Aid.
You. Person. Information.
In the end.
How did you fall?
We destroy.
Oh no.
And so much. My sword. I am dead. I wish my. Then you.
Sorry, nobody commands me to do shit.
Then you must. I do remember one thing. I am that which.
Ajunta Paul has cool backstory, but no time for that. I mean, I've already listened to all of this just now, so like that's the only reason I'm skipping past all of this. Also, Vowelless, welcome to the stream. No, Ajunta Paul is a pretty cool character. I just reloaded a save to see what happens if I put the wrong sword in there on purpose. Get out of my way. But he does have a very cool backstory.
No, that is not the one. My ancient sword is black.
Yeah, I literally like a couple of minutes ago just listened to all of his dialogue. Is that all that happens, Matt? Oh, I thought something different would happen. Alright. So we end up fighting him anyway. I thought maybe he would just insta-kill us or something. Yeah, nothing different happened. Okay, I'm gonna load the save back to where I was. I really thought maybe something happened that I just wasn't aware of. Also, how you doing, Valis? How's your day been going? What kind of games do you like to play? Like, KOTOR kind of games? RPGs? So, do I have the blade of a Juntapao? That would be funny if something different happened. Like, I was hoping it would be like Morinth. I was hoping it'd be like Morinth in Mass Effect, where like you do the thing and then it's just like, nope, dead. That would have been cool. I don't know what that noise is. Well, I mean, I was already a dick. Ooh. Am I killing another one of my competitors here?
I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Shardan! What do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work and retrieve
I like his
facial
facial hair.
for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Oh, Karth.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is
Oh,
right.
Patrick, I
So make
remember.
it easier on both
I can
of
give
us.
him the fake
Hand over
sword.
the sword.
And then he's like, oh, look what happened. Here's the sword of a Juntapal. And then Uthar's like, you're a moron. If I remember correctly. Thanks for asking. I just did some yard work. Oh, yard work's always fun. I'm into KOTOR and a few other BioWare games. I follow competitive Smash Brothers Melee. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely into BioWare games. I'm heavily into BioWare games. In specifically the Mass Effect series and Knights of the Old Republic. With a tiny bit of experience with the fantasy one. I can't remember the name of it. Tiny bit of experience. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I did a little bit of yard work the other day. So yard work is fresh in my head, so I understand what you mean. Just let me get it out. I could kill him, Patrick. I could kill him, but I think it's more fun to make him look like a fool. That's what I think. So just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
I'm gonna give him the Vibroblade. The most obvious not a Juntapal sword there is.
See?
Here.
I knew you.
Here's
and I
the sword
could
of a
work this
Juntapal.
out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll do.
I
fine,
remember this.
Another time.
Same here. It wasn't Dragon Age. There you go. I have a very small, moderate amount of experience with Dragon Age, but I have infinitely more experience with Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda. Yeah, and KOTORs. KOTORs are the reason I even got into Mass Effect, because I fell in love with this game back in 2003. And Mass Effect came out, and I fell in love with that game. Destroying his psyche is just as fun. Like, it really is. And I think Uthar kills him, too, for being such a fool. It's like, this is clearly not the sword of a Juntapal. You're a moron. Time to die. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, so that's everything on Korriban except for the double betrayal, I believe. Which at this point, I think I'm doing the double betrayal. I've already poisoned her bath. I think I just need to poison his pillow? I want to... Yeah. I think I have to poison his pillow. And then I can do the double betrayal where it's like, no, I'm betraying both of you. I choose me. If memory serves. No, there's been no dealing with Karth's son as of yet. I don't believe. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever... Who is Karth's son? Because I don't think in all the times I've played through Knights of the Old Republic, I've ever ran into somebody who has been Karth's son. So, because it doesn't sound familiar to me, but you're the second person to bring up Karth's son. And, is, like, who is that in this game? Because I don't think I've ever seen that.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul.
The sword of Ajunta Paul.
All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Oh, he force choked him. If you talk to Karth a lot, he'll eventually trigger a cutscene where he meets someone at a spaceport, and you'll find out about Karth's son. He's here in Korriban. Really? I've talked to Karth a lot, so I bet you I'm very close to that.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever ran into Karth's son, or maybe I just never went back to Korriban after that cutscene could trigger. Huh.
Korriban's a desolate. That's all I can think of.
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
See, Patrick, did you ever deal with Karth's son? Because I don't think I ever did. And all the times I've played through Knights of the Old Republic, I don't think I ever did.
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible.
That's
for all the
interesting
things
to me.
you've
See,
done.
I love games like this.
My wife.
For that reason alone. I'm learning something new about a game that I've beaten
But I can't.
like almost a dozen times, and I've played for 17 years. I love that I'm still learning something new. For Dustil. Is that the... Oh, I hope the name isn't Dustil. That's a terrible name. Why can't... I'm glad to hear it.
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan.
Do I have a darkness inside of me? What gives you that
See,
indication?
I know it's there. That's why I can't hate you. Why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you can
Yeah, see,
won't
it's been a couple of years since I played this, but I don't remember ever running into Karth's son, so I don't think I've ever done that.
Well, then I hope I can save you. From yourself.
Alright, Karth, any more...
Yes, what's on your mind?
What do you got?
Korriban's... That's all I can think of.
Hmm.
You got it.
Before I finish Korriban, I might go back to the ship and then leave the ship again and see if that spawns the cutscene. Because that's interesting to me, and I would love to experience that. All right, so if I turn around, there we go. I need to talk to Yathura Ban at a non-Korriban spaceport. Okay. Then I might have to, before I initiate this, I might go back to the ship, fly to a Kashyyyk, I guess, because I don't think I can go to any other planets because I've been banned from ever going back to Manon. They don't want me there, like under penalty of death if I go back there. It's unfortunate. I kind of destroyed their Kolto supply.
I understand
Whoops.
you managed to kill Lasho. Well done. She was devious, but I knew her trust could
I
be
might have
turned
wiped out
against
the
her. One less opponent is an
I might have wiped out the
excellent
Selkath
result,
god.
regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed.
Oh, Vowlis, maybe you'll know the answer to this. Because I know you can redeem Yathura Ban, the woman I'm talking to right now. I know you can turn her back to the light side. But is it possible to still turn her back to the light side after Dantooine is destroyed? Because I know you can turn her back to the light side before Dantooine is destroyed. And then you end up going back to Dantooine and you actually run into her in the Jedi Enclave. But is that even still an option after Dantooine is gone? Let's see. I have some news about Uthar.
What? What's happened? Our plan is still intact, I hope.
He plans to have me fight you in the final test.
Ah, how very clever of him. Normally you would face some other student in the tomb, preferably one of the failed ones. Obviously Uthar has decided to get rid of me.
Yeah, it is all... Yes, it is so tempting to double betray them, and I rarely ever don't double betray them. But one time I was able to redeem her, and it felt nice to be able to do it. Did you say something to him? No, of course not.
Then how could he suspect? Unless one of the others... Never mind. It is not important now.
Hey, Himmelswalker.
It
How you doing,
works out
man?
better that it is only
I didn't know you were still in here also.
With him. So
Well,
long
have
as
a good
we
day, man.
refuse to fight.
Thanks for stopping by.
Is there anything else I should know?
I don't think I should tell her about the poison, because then maybe she'll avoid the poison, and I want her to get poisoned. So, no, I don't know anything.
Good. I'm not about to rest on my laurels, however. Here, this pass
Yes,
card
okay,
will
good.
allow you
I can still
access
poison
to
him.
Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this device as well, and put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too
But yeah,
weak
it
to
was,
stand
I did
against
redeem her
us.
once, though, and it felt
Don't
really
even
nice.
think of
It was kind of neat to run into her
And
on
when I am too
Dantooine, and
far
she's just
into
like
this
a
now to
completely different character. Like, I didn't even know it was possible, so that was like really cool when I ran into that. Alright, Uthar's quarters are over here. Boop. Alright, let's get the loot first. Hopefully he doesn't notice that I smashed open his box with a lightsaber. Sith mask and a Jedi Master robe, of all things. Let's see what the Sith mask does. Immunity to mind affecting, regenerate force points. That's pretty nice. But unfortunately, you can't see the handsome face that is cunt baby stabber. So place the device. Ooh. I'm gonna save that level up. Just in case I need to get some panic health during the fight with both of them. Yeah. I'm gonna save that level up for in case I need to do that. And I believe that's basically everything, since I'm not gonna redeem Yathura. So I'm gonna leave the planet super quick. I'm gonna go to another... Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna go to another spaceport. I'm gonna go... Once I'm on the Ebon Hawk, I'm gonna try talking to Karth again to see if he has any new dialogue. I don't think he will. And then I'm gonna go to another spaceport, walk around for a few seconds. God, I'm completely turned around. Oh, I'm evil now. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I need to turn left. now I'm in the red. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get this new conversation from Karth to spawn. Ooh, can I loot this body? No. And then I'm gonna come back to Korriban and hopefully maybe run into Karth's son for the first time in my Knights of the Old Republic career. And that would be really cool, because it's just something I've never done. Alright, any new dialogue yet, now that we've gone to another area?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nope.
You got it.
I mean, he did mention the name of his kids, so that's already a step in the right direction. There we go. Ooh, and while I'm going this way... Oh, are these guys gonna try to kill me?
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
It's so hard to not be evil. Bring it on.
You know it.
Let's enjoy this.
Alright, there we go. And you're all frozen because of my force attack. Leap! Oh. I love how nobody's saying anything about this. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a lot of people fighting with lightsabers. Yeah, we'll just let them do their thing. Oh, you tried. You guys tried. 8 credits. 8 credits. What was that? That's a sad.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you.
Am I killing another dude?
Fools can compare to me.
Please, friend, we are pleased at your success, but...
You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Well, let's just see.
Oh, I like Rhodians. Oh,
I have the power to do anything.
Poodoo doesn't mean somebody help me or please.
You would ever belong
Poodoo.
beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi.
You don't want to do this,
just
man.
Keep walking. Unless you want some.
You don't want to do this, man. Yeah, let's just see how tough you are then.
I am a Sith now. My power is supreme. Prepare to die.
Leap. Push. Forward flip. Normal punch. And forward flip. Supreme. You saw nothing. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Alright. We gotta find Karth's son. And I think I'll try to save Karth's son. Because I don't know if the first time I ever run into Karth's son, I'm gonna just want to full on kill him. That seems a little dark, even for me. Or even have Karth kill his own son. I'll play it by ear. Maybe I'll have that happen. I don't know. Alright, Karth, you have any new dialogue?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, here we go. Okay. No, you're just talking about Gizga at that point.
I'm not really sure. Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate world and a
Unlimited
that's all I can
power. I love the power with an A.
You got it.
Unlimited power. Alright, let's go back to... I don't think Kashyyyk wants me there anymore either. Let's go back to Tatooine. Like, Kashyyyk is going through a civil war right now. I don't think they want me there. Manon literally said they would kill me if I came back. Tatooine might be the safest bet. Of all places that are safe, Tatooine. Who'd have thunk it? Ah. Unfortunately, this is post being captured by the Sith. So every time you travel between the planets now, you have to shoot a bunch of spaceships. It's not hard. It's just like tedious. Ah, come on. Get back here. Got you. Got him. There's a way to navigate the dialogue on Manon so that if you kill the big Firaxa, you can still return to the planet. Normally, I always find they still let me stay there. Like, I've always been very good about that. I think this is the first time I've ever played through Manon and killed the shark and didn't find a way to talk my way out of it. But I kind of messed up the dialogue pretty hard. I was doing really good about lying, and then I think I just lied one too many times, and they saw through it, and it's just like, yeah, you're out of here. You're never coming back. But I was doing really good about it. Got him. Like, they were believing me on everything I was saying. And then I just went, I think I just flew too close to the sun. And they're just like, yeah, you come back here and we're gonna kill you. They're right to say that. I did kind of destroy their only resource to keep them neutral from the rest of the galaxy. Their only commodity to trade with the Republic or the Sith. And I kind of killed their god. So, by kind of killed their god, I mean I choked that dude out. Ah, Tatooine. Okay. Why are we all standing in a circle in the center area? We haven't beaten Korriban yet. Interesting. Usually that isn't until like the final mission. All right, Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind? Tatooine's. Well, that's all I can think.
All right, no new dialogue from him here. Let's go walk around the spaceport a little bit and see if he says anything. And then I'll head back to Korriban at that point. Whether he does or doesn't. Interesting. Oh, why don't I have anyone with me? Where's my team? They never gave me the option to choose somebody. Weird. Alright, you.
Yes,
talk.
what's on your mind? Tatooine's just. Well, that's all I can think. You got it.
Alright, let's walk to the gates and then walk back. Jawa, get out of my way. I personally like the Mandalorian's opinions on Jawas. I love his opinion on how to deal with Jawas. Alright, any good dialogue options? Come on, start talking to me, Karth. Tell me about your haunted past.
Oh, good hunting out there.
Yeah. Good hunting. I can't wait to kill me some sand people. I don't think I killed the sand people. I didn't. Actually, I did not kill the sand people. Now that I think about it. I kept the peace. This was before Korriban, so before I kind of went evil. That was back when I was still trying to be a Jedi. Oh, Karth.
What?
You can level up. Alright, let's see. Conditioning. Aspects. Ooh. No, I don't care if you have dueling. I don't care if you have melee proficiency. Alright. I'm gonna give you... Power Blast.
What?
There we go. There's a pair of non-basic gaffy sticks you can get from the Sand People Chieftain and the Storyteller. They're not good weapons, but with the Sand People clothing, you could look cool. That is true. I do have a lot of Sand People clothing, actually. Actually, I already have a bunch of Sand People clothing. Several of my characters are already equipped with Sand People clothing. And, it will never come off of them. for the entirety of their existence. Do I have any extra Sand People clothing though? Let's test that on him. Unfortunately, at this point, I can't equip any more Sand People clothing. Sad.
Yes?
But yeah, I have Juhani and Canderous forever in Sand People clothing. And then I have Bastila. I still have the Sith armor from Terrace. So like when I finally get Bastila back on my team, this is basically what she's gonna look like. Because for the entire game, she's worn the Sith armor. It just amuses me. Alright, Calo Nord's battle armor. There we go. But I guess now that I am more dark side, I could go back to the Sand People and just wipe them out for no reason. Like, you can always pick a fight with the Sand People even after you make peace. Like, all you have to do is just step on something they don't want you to step on. Just loot one of their boxes and they'll be like, you can't take that. And then stab, stab, stab. Yeah, here you go. There's Canderous. My boy Canderous right there. And then I got my girl Juhani over here. And I want to say Mission is also dressed as a sand person. Where is she in the ship? I think she's on the other side of the ship. I want to say I dressed her up as a sand person too. I might be wrong on that one. But it feels like something I would have done. Yeah. I dressed her up as a sand person. Okay. That's so stupid. I can't wait for the, as long as I remember to get Bastila back in the Sith armor, I can't wait for the final shot of the game where the camera pans in front of the heroes. Because it's just going to be 3 Sand People, a Sith Trooper, and then me and Karth. Oh, Patrick, why did you have to say that? Why did you have to... Why are you tempting me with the dark side? Alright, HK-47 will love it, so I'm going to bring HK-47 with me. And I feel like Candor... No. I feel like Jolie would be okay with it. God damn it. Alright, I'm heading back to the Sand People. I'm gonna murder all the Sand People. Alright, I'm gonna give you demolitions. I'm gonna give you dexterity so you can shoot better. Give you some extra toughness. More dexterity for shooting. So you go to a +3. Did you ever repair HK and listen to its hidden... Oh yeah, I've listened to it. I've listened to HK's backstory before. I didn't do it on this particular playthrough. Mainly because I'm streaming and recording it. But I have done that before in the past. And HK-47... I love and adore HK-47. It's really hard not to love HK-47. I always loved also rebuilding him in the second one. Hey, Robert's back! What's up, my dude? You came back at the perfect time. I'm about to go wantonly murder people for no reason. Alright, so let's give him way better armor. And let's give him a better weapon. Ooh. A little Drasic action here. I'll give him a sniper rifle. Here we go.
What?
Roberto. I wasn't gonna do it. I'm only trying to get... Oh, I should have brought Karth with me. Because I want his conversation dialogue. Shit, okay. Sorry. Not for no reason. On your order. I'm trying to get Karth to talk to me, so Jolie, unfortunately, you're gonna have to sit this one out. There we go. I'm bringing HK-47 on this one because HK-47 is gonna have the time of his life. I'm not gonna let him miss out on something like this. The sad thing is, Robert, I've already made peace with the Sand People. Like, they accept me. And now I'm going back and I'm just gonna pick a fight. For no reason. But if you look at my stats, I mean, I've kind of become a little bit evil. Robert, I don't think I've ever shown you this. Let's see. But I heavily support that sentiment. I very heavily support that sentiment. Meat bags! Alright. And then I'm going to go back to Korriban and hopefully run into Karth's son. But if not, then... I mean, that's unfortunate. Maybe I already missed that dialogue. Maybe I missed doing some little thing that... I've been talking to Karth every single chance I get.
Good hunting out
So...
there.
I have all of his conversation options, but maybe somehow I'm locked out of that? I don't know. I hope I get to run into Karth's son, because that sounds neat. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Sword flip. Sword flip. Ah. Sometimes, not often, sometimes I wish I could waste a force power just to buy a Jedi speed so I could run faster. But it's such a useless power. I don't want to waste a force power on being able to run faster. I just can't justify it. Woo! Things to kill. Yes, please. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. What's that? You come in peace? Kill him! He comes in peace! Ow. I mean, they're not doing much damage. It doesn't hurt that I'm a really high level. Teammates! Oh yeah, all my teammates are shooty shoots now. There's no meleeers anymore besides me. Yoink. Rip out their skulls real quick. It's just what you do. It's the merciful thing to do. Are those still dead sand people? I killed them ages ago. Nah, they're just people. Okay. Oh. There we go. It's time to make peace. Aggressive peace. They should be okay with me going in there right now. Like, even though we're not dressed as sand people, they should be accepting of me. Theoretically. We'll find out. Hello. Rar. Yes, screw organic people. They're terrible. I hate them all. I'm way too suggestible. Alright. Where are you, chieftain? I need to talk to you. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. What? Are you the chieftain? No. Nope, you're the prison cells. Let's see. I wanna do this the right way. So where's the chieftain? I could just loot that wicker basket and be done with it. Ah, the chieftain. Hey, he seems grateful to me, or at least less inclined to smash my head open like a Pocky Gribsy.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
I've no further use for him. Kill him.
Agreement. My thoughts exactly, Master. One dead organic meat bag coming up.
God. It's so messed up. They're animals! And I'm gonna slaughter them like animals! I hate them! So sorry! None of you deserve this! Or is it all of you deserve this? Because you're monsters. Oh, leap. Oh, unarmed women. Oh, just punching me. And you're dead. Alright, loot the bodies. Loot the boxes. I didn't get to loot anything last time because I didn't want to make a war. Ooh, moisture evaporators. Alright, I can start a moisture farm now. Neat. I don't have to go to Tashi Station anymore. Awesome. Gaffy stick. Oh, these corpses had nothing. Hello. Oh, well, okay. I was gonna fight you, but I guess I'm looting a box. You're a monster! Oh, Karth is not fighting this. Like, Karth is supposed to be the moral guy, and he just gunned that dude down like it was his job to do it. Hello. This is for Shmi, 2,000 years from now. Where is your pain, so I might take it away? Oh, Shmi. Now if only they had a couple of, like, children sand people that I could just, like, chop the heads off super quick. That would just make this a little bit more thematically appropriate. Hello. Wow, you are not fighting back at all. There was no sport in that kill. Thank you for your gaffy stick. Oh, I can sell those for, I think, $100 a pop. To Zerka Corp. Bantha fodder. Or Bantha Poodoo. Oh, I'm so powerful. Oh, last time I was here, I was not this powerful. Loot. 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 Oh, wham bam booey. Oh, why didn't I leap? There we go. It's always fun to leap. Oh, you dead. You dead. I mean, this is great experience. Gaffy stick, gaffy stick, gaffy stick. Oh. Alright. Not the right time for a conversation. Good to know. Unarmed female. Unarmed female. But for 2 unarmed females, they had a lot of grenades in this wicker basket. Not so innocent after all. I guess I looted those before. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. You can tell I really respect my enemies. I mean, Karth is complicit, right? Like, it's not just Kunt Baby Stabber anymore. Karth is part of this. I asked him if he could help me hide a body, and he immediately grabbed a shovel. So he sent me a message when he did that. That said that this was okay. Alright, I think they're all dead. It's just that simple. Oh, you're so cute. Hopefully you find food inside of this locked enclosure when nobody alive to let you out. Have a good life. Did they not know what just went? No, they know. Leap! God, I'm so powerful! I need to go back though for the gaffy stick. Ah, get out of my way. Karth is freaking, like, though he was gunning them down, like, hard. That was cold, man. Never even saw it coming. His last thoughts were like, doo-doo-doo, I love life. Life is good. I wonder if Gloria will accept my invitation to the theater tonight. Dead. Hello. Oh, you're elite warriors. I'll use some force powers on you. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh, I see. Oh, man, I see one. I gotta get them all, right? Or should I leave one to tell the tale? Like, I don't know what happened. I was just on patrol. That guy over there. Like, I was just on patrol and then I turned around and everyone was fucking dead. Yeah, I'll leave one alive. Somebody has to tell the tale. Like, I don't know. I just ate this sandwich and then everyone fucking died. Yeah, that's the right way. It's just that simple. Alright, Karth. Do you have anything you want to talk about?
Yes, what's on your mind? Tatooine's just, that's all I can think of it. You got it.
Damn it. Alright. Yeah, whatever. At this point, I'm so powerful. Stepping on a mine doesn't do anything. They call it a mine. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. If only fast travel existed in 2003. Just fast travel back to my ship. Red meat off the bone. I think after I was done with the sand people, there wasn't much meat left to go around. Oh, I sliced a couple in half vertically, I think. Oh, like they're still alive, but they wish they weren't. The Force can do terrible things, can allow people to survive things that wouldn't otherwise be survivable. That's how Darth Maul survived being cut in half, because his anger fueled his spirit. and kept his body alive somehow. The same with Palpatine. His spirit was so angry that he teleported into a clone. Or so the story goes. Thrum. Karth, talk to me, man. I know you got some stuff going on in your heart. I know you have a secret pain. Damn it. Alright, well, I gotta go into Zerka Corp real quick. I gotta sell those gaffy sticks. Gotta make that cash money. Hey girl, how you doing?
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corporation.
I have gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
Of course, you've done a good job for us and I'm happy to pay you.
Well, I've already... Yeah, okay,
Farewell.
thanks.
Zerka Corp...
1,050. Booyah, baby. Alright, hello my fellow Zerka Corp person. What do you have available for purchase? Let's see, Zabrak, powered light armor, thermal detonators. Alright, nothing I want. I would like to sell you... Get rid of the Silverline sword. Mandalorian battle armor. Jedi Master robe. Security spike. But really what I would like to sell you... I would like to sell you... Marco Ragnos' gauntlets. Tulak Horde's mask. And I would like to sell you... Where are you? I'll sell you all of these. Did I pass it? Yep, all of their lives were worth 1,050 credits. Huh. Oh, I guess I can't sell the Sword of Agenta Paul because it's part of a mission. Okay, I was gonna sell him the Sword of Agenta Paul. I sold them Tulak Horde's mask, Marco Ragnos' gloves. I was gonna give them Magenta Paul's sword, but I guess I still need that for earning prestige with, old what's-his-face? Uthar? Yeah, Uthar. 1,050 credits. And I would have done it again if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Hello, get out of my way. Karth's son. Maybe, I mean, we tried. Okay. Corbend. $8K graphics. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Actually, it is still nice looking. Like, I like it. The only thing that ever bugs me is the fact that you can totally tell. You can sort of see the rounded edges of the starfield sometimes. Like, that's the only thing that ever bugs me about the graphics of 2003. But, like, the rest of it, like, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, that's pretty. I think that's pretty. the most evil location in the galaxy. Well, second most evil location in the galaxy. I guess now Exegol kind of takes the cake on that one. It was pretty evil.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Gizga. You know
Core
what this
bombs.
plays?
Well, that's all I can think of. It.
Damn it.
You got it.
I'll have to do some research on that. Like, Yeah, nostalgia does make it look better. It really does. Like, there's no doubt there. Alright, you're coming with me, and Jolie, you're back on my team. I killed so many sand people for no reason. Oh. I don't feel bad about it because they're sand people, but I don't necessarily feel good about it either. I have real mixed feelings about the sand people. I should have gone the other direction. Alright. Are you Karth's son? No? Alright. Are you the guy? Are you Karth's son? No? You! Are you Karth's son?
Well, there isn't much to do in
Karth's son?
Sith, right? Excuse me.
The cultural
Karth's son?
All gone.
Yeah, you're nobody.
You're
Karth's
so
son?
lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you?
I
Karth's
suppose you
son?
know about terrace being destroyed. You can conduct
Karth's
business at our
son?
office if you wish.
Are you the guy?
Sith, right?
Are you the guy?
You are one of the Sith from the academy.
I am. Yes.
You happen to be.
Oh, can I give you guys the medallions like took off those other dead dudes?
You got it.
You are.
Hmm. Alright, none of you have names, so I doubt any of you are Karth's son. Anakin would be proud. I don't know what would toot Anakin's horn sometimes. He's a hard guy to read. Like, he'll care about somebody so deeply one moment, and then he'll be, like, filled with bloodlust and rage the next. Out of my way. Alright, Uthar. I'm back.
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place.
Yeah, screw Euthura.
Should you reach the final test, that is.
I know the location of the Mandalorian prisoner's weapon cache.
You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be?
It's hidden within a trapdoor in a ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own.
Oh yeah, I tortured the hell out of that dude.
Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. I'm not giving him the sword of Agenta Ball.
I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
Yes, lie. They are all dead.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them.
That's what an 18 persuasion gets you.
The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well.
I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well
I know, I'm a
done.
badass.
I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well.
Damn, I still haven't impressed him? I have a tablet written by Jorok Uln.
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my
Ooh.
estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others.
It's so much
quite
easier to
quickly.
become a Sith in the
You have
past.
but
It's a lot
one
harder in the
final
future.
test which you must
You have to
take.
get maimed and
This
tortured and kill a
requires
bunch
us
of
to
kids in the
travel to the
future.
tomb of Nagasaki,
Here you just do a bunch
Valley
of
the
fetch
Dark
quests.
Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone.
Goddamn
Go,
right I will.
And may the Force serve you well.
As Karth, we all go in different directions. I love it. Anything in my footlocker? Sweet. Yathura!
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and...
Alright. I was just gonna have one nice final conversation with you, but whatever. Ah, get out of my way. Nope. Yep. It's so easy to get turned around sometimes. Uthar, buddy, pal.
So
Yeah,
then,
much more
I take it
amputation
you are ready to
and
travel
much more
to
murder.
Nagasado.
Like way
Your
more
final
murder.
test should not be delayed.
I am ready to go.
Then we go now.
Run. I'll race you there. Ah! Spoiler alert, I won the race. A day passes in preparation. And then Yathura, me, and Uthar go for the most awkward threesome
Very well.
ever
You are
had.
now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Yathura? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you.
There's a lot of
Should we not get
subtext
on with the
in this
test?
conversation.
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagas. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. The lightsaber is for you.
Be very cautious here.
I like how they're
This
giving me a
dream's like the
lightsaber
others
as a
in
present, and
Saga.
I've been walking around with
Many
this
of its old
double-bladed
defenses
beast for like the
remain
entire game.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber.
Good.
I got it.
Yathura.
Let's do this. Let's finish Korriban. Hello. Stun you guys. There we go. It's just sad when they get frozen in place. Alright, I think I need like an ice grenade, right? Like a cryoban grenade. Ooh, I remember this. Alright, this takes a minute. Oh, I thought this was later in the game. Alright. Let's make a quick save. Alright, so you have to get all of these over to the final pillar. That I remember. Oh, I should have read that. I think the top system can move anywhere. See how the... Okay. Delicate, so... top system can be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Yeah, okay. Middle upper causes an overload if it's transferred to a pillar with a top system. Yeah, yeah, Novaria. This is literally the exact same puzzle from Novaria. The middle lower, I wish. Mid lower system may only, which is funny because they're both Bioware, so they just reuse the exact same puzzle. So the okay. This pillar. I missed what the third one said because I was talking about Novaria, so damn it. So the top one can go anywhere. The other one can go anywhere as long as it doesn't have a top one. The bottom one can only go to an empty one. But what's the yellow one? This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that has no systems or only the base system. Okay. Move a system from the left pillar to the right pillar. Then move a system from the left pillar to the middle pillar. The Cellcath base has the same layout as the Hot Labs. Does it really? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever noticed that. That's insane. That one, the yellow one, can only go to a pillar that has nothing on it, or that has the other thing on it. So move the right pillar to the middle pillar. Yeah. And then from the left pillar... I think I might have screwed up the order a little bit on this, but I think it'll still work. To the right pillar... Alright, so the base one can only go to an empty pillar. So I need to get that yellow one off the right pillar. Which means if I move from the middle pillar to the right pillar... And then... Nope, I did that backwards. Okay. From the right pillar to the left pillar. From the middle pillar to the right pillar. And then from the left pillar to there. And then I have to get the thing from the thing into the middle so I can move it around. Get that over. Okay. So from the left pillar to the right pillar. And then from the left pillar to the middle pillar. I almost did that to the wrong pillar. That would have sucked. Alright, so from the right pillar to the middle pillar. From the right pillar to the left pillar. So the yellow one can only be to an empty one. Or one that has the base on it, right? I need to reread what the yellow one does. That's the one that keeps throwing me off. Any pillar, it just can't have a top system. No systems or only the base system. Oh, okay, that's better. So it can be transferred if it has the base system. That's what I keep messing up. I could have done this faster if I'd remembered that. So, middle pillar. Left pillar. Right pillar. To the middle pillar. Let's see. Left pillar to the right pillar, because that can go anywhere, so that doesn't matter. Ooh, I should have put that on the middle pillar. Put that in the right. Okay. Wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to wait for it to load every single time you selected one. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Middle pillar, right pillar. So that just can't... Okay, so yeah. Middle pillar, left pillar. Okay, almost there. Right pillar. That just can't have a top system, so left pillar. No, middle pillar. Right pillar. Left pillar. Middle pillar to left. Oh, so many steps to do something so basic. Middle pillar to right pillar. Okay, now it all becomes much simpler. So that one just can't have the top. That one can move if it only has the bottom. Okay. So from the left pillar to the middle pillar. Nope, I did that out of sequence. Stupid. Middle pillar to right pillar. Left pillar. Middle pillar. Right pillar. Middle pillar. Left pillar. Right pillar. Middle pillar. Left pillar. Middle pillar. Right pillar. My God, so many steps to do something so basic. Left pillar. There you go. I messed up a couple on that, but I mean, like, all just so I could fight things. Alright. I agree with you, Patrick. It would have been nice just to rub some Omni Gel on it and be done with it. And let's get it all greased up. And there we go. Good to go. Got some KY jelly, and we're good to go. Naga Sadow's Poison Blade. A completely optional thing I didn't have to do, but I chose to do because of stuff. I'm gonna sell that shit to fucking Zerka. You didn't always just Omni-Gel the one in Mass Effect. You're not wrong. I have done the one in Mass Effect legitimately before, just because I wanted to remind myself that I could still do this puzzle. But you're not wrong. Oh, invisible wall. Alright, let's save so I don't have to do that again. It's not hard, it's just tedious. Isn't that right, Jay? Thrum, thrum. But it's so much easier just to rub Omni-Gel on it and be done with it. Alright, I think there's a Torrent attack coming up. Which usually I have teammates, so hopefully I can handle it. That's why I made the save. Yep, that's a Torrent attack. Sneak attack! Ow. Oh, there's two Torrent attack! Force wave. Please freeze in place. There we go. I'm just gonna keep force waving. I'm just gonna keep force waving. If I can keep them frozen where they are, then this is bullshit, but it's still a legitimate strategy. It's a legitimate strategy. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, that fight scared me up until I realized that they could be frozen. Or paralyzed. That was bullshit. That should not have been doable. And normally on New Game Pluses, you have so much Omnigel, it doesn't matter. Yeah, normally Omnigel is the most dispensable bullshit. That's why they did away with it, because it was far too overpowered. Ooh, Solari. That's actually a rare crystal, if I remember correctly. It's like the only one you find in the game. Or the only one of its kind. I have no idea what that did. Oh, no. Special fire grenade. Special cold grenade. Oh, Heatwave and Captain Cold would really be happy with this right now. Oh, hey, Pat. Yeah, no, that was fully stun-locking bullshit. Like, that should not be doable. But it worked, so I totally did it. Pat, are you up on Legends? Out of curiosity? Because, last episode, I mean, some stuff went down. And I still love that every week I watch the new Legends, and I always think to myself, like, what the fuck am I watching? But in a good way. That was some bullshit. Those torrent attacks should have had me dead to rights. That was some bullshit. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Cold grenade. Yeah. We are up on Legends. Okay. So how do you feel then about how Ray and Nora left? Like, what are your opinions on that? Because I think it could have been handled a little better. Although I did love all the Shakespeare stuff. Like, how ridiculous that entire scenario was. I agree with you. My favorite thing about that show is the fact that I never cease to ask myself, what the fuck am I watching? At the end of every single episode, but it's glorious. And like, my favorite standalone moment in the entire episode is easily when Steele first comes out as Juliet, and then like he has this panic attack and runs back in, and then immediately Katie Lotz is just like, yeah, for one, why did we let you play Juliet? It doesn't really make sense. Maybe we should have let Juliet go to a woman? Like, what the shit is that show? I love it. Oh. Here we go. I've been making a lot of saves. I'm gonna make another one. Because something cool is about to happen. And I have to remember to say something cool when it all happens. So yeah,
So, you return to us
I have
with
to
the
say
lightsaber
something
in
cool.
hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
Damn
You
right.
took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful.
Yeah, no,
meditation.
Sissy hated Ray. That made me sad.
Sometimes
Like, I didn't
you must
hate
fight in
Ray.
order to achieve.
I love Ray.
This gives you your passion.
I agree with
This
her
makes you
issues,
stronger.
but I still love Ray.
This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test.
I could have done without
You
Nora. I mean, she
understand?
didn't really add too much to the show. Do I understand? I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are
I grabbed
counterproductive.
something.
That strength is only found in peace.
Sorry,
Did you
bud.
not feel
Not
a
yet.
moment of excitement in the
Very
tomb?
soon.
Did your passions not
Dinner
flow
will
and
be
make
very
you
soon,
feel
I promise.
stronger?
Just
more
not quite yet.
alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from
Coffee.
such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
Would they control my potential? Sorry, bud. Very soon. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. Nah, I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here.
Yeah, Nate and Ray though were the ultimate romance of the
All
show.
life must compete.
Like they were the best. They were the best relationship
Such
that
is
show
the
has ever
natural
had.
way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward.
So I'm gonna miss
So
the
it
hell
is
out of
the
Ray.
same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy.
Makes sense.
Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here. My own apprentice.
Euthura.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die.
No, it is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
You're both mistaken. I choose me.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be
I choose me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
I have the power to kill you both. I am the true Sith. Wow, ooh. I don't actually think I'm the Sith. I just use you both to complete my mission.
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be...
Oh.
No. My strength leaves me.
The poison. You will pay
The
for this.
poison.
You damn you. My blood burns.
You were too easy to turn on each other.
You will never leave here.
Something cool! There, I did it. I said something cool. And I'm gonna stun lock these motherfuckers. Okay, no, I'm not gonna kill them with the stun lock. Lightsaber. Power attack. Oh, Uthar. Oh, Euthura. Oh, stun lock is overpowered as fuck. Security domination interface. That sounds awesome. Oh, Stunlock is way too powerful, dude. Ah. Oh yeah, okay. I went away from it because I wanted to focus on the double betrayal. But yeah, like I'm super gonna miss the Nate and Ray stuff on the show. Like I'm really happy the show. I don't really like the way they wrote Nate out, but I do like the fact that at least his final episode focused so heavily on Nate and Ray. And the fact that that's really the big loss here is the fact that they are losing their connection. Like, that's the big loss of Ray leaving Legends. Like, so that part is sad. But I also just adored, like, that they kept trying to come up with, like, one final hurrah. I loved the dream sequence of them trying to plan this crazy, stupid thing. Like, oh yeah, I'll be dangling from ropes. And then I'll come in dangling from ropes. And nobody will see us. And then we'll high five. And we'll land. And it was so stupid. But then I also loved just them destroying Shakespeare's works and turning it into, like, Batman versus Superman. And then I loved the reenacted Romeo and Juliet. It's so stupid. I loved it. Like, the entire episode did make me happy, even if I'm still not happy that Ray was leaving the show. I really don't really mind that Nora's leaving the show. Like, her character hasn't been doing much. I don't know how to feel about her being a fairy godmother. I don't know about that. I did love her in the previous episode, though, with Damien Dark. I loved everything with her and Damien Dark. I loved everything about Damien Dark. It was crazy. Hello.
We've had indications.
Oh, you guys don't all want to kill me?
Ancient Sith colonies.
I thought all the Sith tried to kill me after this. Interesting. Alright. We are all friends. Waffle-O. We are all friends. Friends love each other. Waffle-O. It's my favorite acronym is Waffle-O. We're all friends. Friends love each other. I swear I remember killing my way through this valley. Maybe it's just the inside of the school that I kill everybody. Oh, I can level up now because now I'm not worried about using my like health. 19 persuasion. Ooh, storm force lightning. Oh. Ooh, which means now that I have that, I can I need to test something. Can I use force powers wearing Darth Bandon's armor? I'll find out. Or specifically like force lightning. Hello.
How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where
Did
is
I?
Master Uthar?
Let's see if a 19 persuasion lets me get away with that. I am Revan. I have killed the master. You must bow down before me.
You lie. You could never have killed the master.
Damn it. This is your last chance. Bow down or die. Oh, no, I like the last one better. You doubt the Dark Lord Revan? Haha. Most amusing.
You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor.
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone
I've got them
killed
thinking.
the master.
Like,
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack. I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Alright, let's see if it lets me use Force Lightning wearing this armor. It doesn't. So what's the point in keeping Darth Bandon's armor? How about the Sinagar warsuit? No, why was Uthar wearing this? He couldn't use Force Lightning. Stupid. Alright, I can't wear the Keldroma robes. Alright, Jedi Master robes look like the best option I have. Force Storm! Oh, I missed her. Force Storm! Ow! Force Storm! Bow down before me! Whew, it definitely took some more hits without all the armor. Small price to pay. Oh, my throat hurts because I've been talking so much over the last 8 hours of streaming. Oh. Alright, here we go. Hello. How are you? Oh, you're a Sith teacher. Teach me this. Oh, I've got my team back. Sweet. Force my nerd. Oh. Lightsaber. Oh, I missed. Leap. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, you've literally been in here for like almost the entire time I've been streaming. That's crazy, but awesome. Lightsaber. Oh, party member died? Where did Karth go, and how did he die? Well, that's a funeral I wasn't expecting to have today. Okay. R.I.P. Karth. Leap. Hello. That's a lot of people. Oh, use it. There we go. You will not defeat me. Taste my lightning, fuckers. That's what every Sith should say. Taste my lightning, fuckers. Oh, Karth. Oh, don't worry. He dragged his ass back from hell.
And you need?
Then you can take Karth back to hell to be your little bitch. Fart! Let the force off begin. I'm the Sith Lord. I love metal. Alright, anyone left alive? Gotta kill them all, right? Gotta kill them all. Karth couldn't take on all those people alone. He certainly tried. Gotta kill them all. Force him on. Damn it. I accidentally shoved a needle in my leg while trying to use Force Lightning. Only in a video game can you try to electrocute somebody and accidentally shove a needle in your leg. Shit. Gotta kill 'em all. Gotta kill 'em all. Force him on. Yes, that's the right way. Let's see if there's any living Sith over here. Hell, I'm too powerful. I'm way too powerful. Alright. Knock knock. Any piggly little son of bitches over here? I give Karth credit for trying though. He tried to kill them all. No? Alright. Any stragglers? Anyone left? Hello? Oh, hello. Wow, there's a lot of people over here. Ah, unlimited power. God. Hey. Oh, you have a name. Kel. Aw. I'm gonna show you some decency. Lightsabers. No force powers. Their force powers are ridiculously overpowered. Alright, Kel. You lost Keenan, so that had to happen. You were all alone. Alright. Think that's everyone. This Sith Academy has been unacademied. I don't know. I've been streaming for 8 hours. My wittiness is waning. Man, masturbating in those open bed chambers would be awkward. Would it be awkward, or would it just relieve the tension? Like, I think it would just bring everybody together. I mean, nothing makes you angrier more than, like, everyone's masturbating around you. So it's like, I hate this. Yeah. Ooh, Jolie Bindo can level up.
Yes?
Alright, Jolie. Do the thing. I've given you so many powers. Let's see. Give you the next implant level. Ooh. Give you Force Wave. Now I can have multiple people using Force Wave. That's overpowered. Let's do this. I think Sith have super mad orgies. Nobody anger bangs more than Sith. I mean, they're all about that anger bang. You know that orgy in the second Matrix movie in Scion? Like, that's basically what the Sith do all the time, only way angrier and a lot more lightning. They gotta keep motivated somehow. Oh yeah, you guys should probably go home.
Sith from the academy, yes? Would you happen to be looking for new prospects?
You are so lucky.
Yeah, the Academy's not really a thing anymore. You guys might want to just, call it.
You're a Sith, right?
I kinda... Yeah, there's no more Sith Academy. Yeah. Ooh, I should sell all my stuff, though, and see if I can buy anything cool. Because after here, I don't think I run into any more shops. I don't think. Alright, sell. I can get rid of all the repair kits because I'm not using droids because I like force healing. Alright, I want to save the computer spikes because I still plan on doing something cool with those. Keep the Keldroma robes. Get rid of the Synagar warsuit, Darth Bandon's bitch armor, the ceremonial armor. Oh, Calo Nord's battle armor treated me so well. I don't know if I have the heart to get rid of that. Get rid of the battle armor. I'll sell Nagasato's Poison Blade, but I'll sell that to Zerka Corp. Let's see. I think that's Bastila's lightsaber, so I should probably keep it. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Furkrand. Get rid of that. Sigil. Alright, so Lari can only be used by a light Jedi, so I actually can't use that crystal. Oh, that would be a great crystal. Ah. It's my own fault. Sell. 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 Ooh. Sell. Sell. Alright, so I'm back to 20,000 credits. I got a lot of credits. Don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Hold on to that. Sell. 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 Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. See. Keep the stimulants, even though I don't use them. Keep the mines. They might come in handy. Who knows? I don't use them, but yeah, I might. Alright. Oh, he's talking again about the other things I've done. Let's see. People are saying the Kolto supply in Manon has been destroyed. Of course, when I heard the news, I immediately thought of you, cunt baby stabber. Ooh, dog cam. Alright. I don't know anything about it. I find that hard to believe. Who else could have caused such a catastrophic change? You are a force of destiny. The galaxy is changed forever by your actions. Few can claim such power. But such actions have consequences, including drawing the attention of old enemies. You should probably look at my stock, cunt baby stabber. It might come in useful in the coming battles. Alright. Let's see what you have to buy. Let's see. I think you had one other thing I didn't buy earlier because I couldn't afford it. Maybe I'm wrong? Let's see. Not the stabilizer mask. Not that. Not the strength gauntlets. That's a different cardio power system because I currently have that plugged into my brain. Yeah, it's JD. I just noticed he was on the dog bed again, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll activate that. Let's see. No, I don't think he has anything I want to buy anymore. So, let's see if the other shopkeep at Zerka has anything I want to buy. Are you Karth's son?
Sith, right?
Nope. Alright. It's worth trying. Alright, hey Zerka Corp. I got this really cool blade
If you
for you,
you certainly can. Allow
let's see. I'm gonna sell you Nagasato's Poison Blade. You guys might be able to make some responsible use of that. And apparently I lost the sword of Agenta Paul? Is that just purely a, that must be purely a, mission item then. Because I never gave it to the other dude. And I sure as hell never got rid of it yet. Weird. Alright, what do you have to buy? Exar Kun's battle suit, but unfortunately I couldn't use all my force powers. Bacca's ceremonial blade. That makes me so happy. Okay, let's see. No. No. Nah. Well. Nah. I don't need that. Alright. You have nothing I want to buy. Sweet. Maybe it's the other dude. Somebody has something else. Like, I swear there's an implant that increases wisdom. What merchandise do you have to offer? Can I see your merchandise? Thank you. Jedi Knight Robe. Jedi Robe. Battle Armor. Enchanting Foil. Lightsabers. I think I've sold to this guy before. Oh, Cassis Fett's Heavy Pistol. That's something I was thinking about. Has a great attack modifier. It can still be upgraded. It already can stun. That'd be a great weapon for Karth. Oh. That would be a great weapon for Karth. But once I get Bastila back, I'm not sure Karth is even going to be on my team. Nah. I'll save it for if I find some modifiers for me. I'll be the selfish character at that point. Out of my way. There we go. Damn it. Walked right by it. Alright, so now I have all 4 pieces of the star map. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. So let's see. I think I've upgraded all of this, although I can't equip Solari in here. Because then I can't use my own lightsaber. Because it's restricted to light Jedi. Lame. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be, I think I'm probably going to have to end my stream because I haven't eaten since, like 9 a.m. Or no, even earlier than that. I haven't eaten since like 8 a.m. And it's already 4:27 p.m. So I got to get my puppy food. I got to get me food. Like I really focused heavily on getting through Manon and Korriban. So yeah, I'll probably beat this game tomorrow on stream. What's left? I gotta deal with the homeworld of the people. The Rakatan? All the names are coming back to me. So I've got to go to the Starforge, deal with the Rakatan, and then defeat Darth Malak. I think that's all that's left. Neat. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Knights of the Old Republic today, and I got my buddy Patrick in for almost the entire stream, which is crazy because I've been streaming for 8 hours and 24 minutes. So that's crazy. That might be the longest stream I've ever done. I think before this, the longest was like 6.5. Had a lot of people come in and chat, which was really freaking cool. Like I had like altogether like 10 people like throughout the whole stream just hopping in and out, and that's a lot of people. Robert was in, that was awesome. Mathana popped in, that was awesome. Vowellus, you were a new one, but thank you for stopping by. Himmelswalker, Keen, Beast Mode Brit, that's a cool dude that I used to talk to. Miss UFO, T-Bird, like I had a lot of people popping in and out. Joseph, like that used to be my favorite thing about streaming back when I streamed all the time, was just chatting with people and having people pop in and out, and I miss that. So yeah, that was fun. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some food for me and my pup, who is just lying down right there, and the moment I stand up, he's gonna freak out because he knows what's coming. In fact, let's stand up now and see if he oh, look at that, he knows what's coming. That was the test, just me standing up. So yeah, peace out everybody. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow because the world is on lockdown and I have nowhere else to go and nothing else to do. And I'm in the mood to play Knights of the Old Republic. So, y'all have a good one. Stay safe. Sissy, enjoy Skyrim. Because I love Skyrim. And I'm so excited that you're starting a new playthrough of Skyrim. And I don't know what you're playing it on, Sissy. Whether it's like Xbox or the Nintendo Switch or what. But make sure to take funny game clips. And I would love to see some of your gameplay, because I love Skyrim. So, anyway, peace, and I will be around when I'm around.